Hello, everybody. We will get started after this ad break is finished. So give us a minute or so and we will be right up and running. Call me by my name. Watch as I slip away through your sake. All of this is temporary. You won't even notice, little bird. Better off dead, and I reckon I'm headed for hell instead. Don't wait for me, don't wait for me, don't wait up. Not a happy ending, D just needed a 3-day weekend to sort out all this bullshit, figure out the treason. Fortified defense, fortified reasons. Hello everybody, the ads are over, I am just getting started. Sorry, I forgot that I was unmuted and singing along. So to be honest with you, you guys got free karaoke because I forgot. I remember what it's like to have energy now because I've actually like slept properly. Hello. Oh, let's do this and do wee. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Just great to see you all. Thank you very much for bearing with me these past few days. It's been a bit of a rough time. I'll be real. I've not had a great few days. But it is something that is hopefully and largely fixed now, which is nice. Hello. Great to see you all. I want to start off by doing a bunch of shout outs because I think we've just ticked over to our 5-month mark. So I've got a bunch of people to give a very kind shout out to. So thank you to the James Brown, Warner, and Taskman all for your resubs at tier 1 right at the start of the stream. You guys are awesome. Same with Great Goddess Freya, Lycaon. Thank you all very, very much for that. 5 months from all of you is an absolutely huge amount of support and love, and I'm just very, very grateful. Okay, we're gonna deal with the fact that it's too sunny and my blue screens are a bit confused. Then shout out for Timperius, the 3 months at tier 2, absolute king. Thank you very much, Timperius, for that. Charon, Beans for Brains, thank you very much for your resubs. Both of you been here for 5 months now. Absolutely insane. Thank you all very, very much. To 102 PP points. I mean, you guys rock. I have got another goal to put up at some point. We might have some more emotes coming, so I can give you guys a preview if we get to the right sub points. I'll probably do a preview. I just need to get that sorted for a bit. Pan Meowgi, Lukewarm, Arthur. Oh wait, actually no, let's do this differently. Arthur, thank you for continuing your sub from Prime to tier 1. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate you greatly. Pan Meowgi, thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 5 months in total. Lukewarm, thank you for the 3-month resub at tier 3. Absolutely huge. Thank you very much, bud. I really appreciate you and appreciate all the support that you give. And Stunzia as well, thank you very much for the 5 months at tier 3. 5 months here and 13 months on Thor's channel. Thor is not afraid of 13, Stunzia, but thank you very much. It's very, very awesome to have you here. You're on a train right now and you found out that Princess Anne is on it too. That's fine. I guess cool. Neat ending up on a train with a royal. good luck. That's the kind of train that always gets targeted by like some kind of international spying rings, just so you know. So if you see weird things happen, like a weird handover, like somebody taking a briefcase that isn't theirs, you're in a spy film, Pepita. That's how that works. We are back in June. I haven't played June for a good few days / weeks. Actually, I think I haven't played for maybe 2 or 3 weeks now. The main reason we've logged on today is to go to the deep desert and do a bunch of... That was... Whiskey Vector Bravo, thank you very much for the sub at tier 1. Welcome on in, buddy. Appreciate you greatly. Thank you very much for the new sub. Very kind. Taking us to, I think, something like 10 or 11 subs today. You guys are incredible. I also want to be really grateful to all... I'll say this now, and I'll probably say this a few times across the stream. Let me turn the music down a little bit, because historically, I've not been very good at accepting help or support from people. It's just how I am. It's my nature. I'm much better at giving support than I am receiving it. The past few days with B being upset, I've been really touched and helped by the support from you guys as a community, from people like G, people like Vicky. It's been a learning experience for me to accept that, and thank you to all of you who have been so supportive, said all the kind words, reminded me of all the good things that, you know, all the good signs that's going on with Bailey. I really appreciate it. I'm going to tear up. Fuck's sake. I'm just really appreciative of it, to be honest. Like I said, I'm not very good at accepting support and such, so it's a new experience for me. But thank you to all of you for the kind words and, like, you know, letting me know that it was okay to take time off and such, because I was kind of kicking myself for it. Yeah, I really appreciate all of you, so thank you very much for that. It's yeah. I know British people and positivity is weird. We don't like it. We're not used to it online, see? Everyone's always been mean to us or rude about our country, so we've gotten used to people being rude to us. And when people are positive and nice to us, it confuses us. And I'm definitely blaming it on all British people, not just the fact that I'm, you know, weird. So thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you all very much for the kind words in Discord and, you know, the well wishes for B, because yeah, like you say, he seems to be on the mend. I'm keeping a very close eye on him. I'm trying not to let myself get my hopes up, but things are looking good. He was asking for food this morning, his normal time, up on my bed shouting at me because it was, you know, the end of the world. I mean, Tasman, that's what I would expect. Yeah, that's, you know, that would be in keeping with what's normal. But no, I really thank you very much for the love. Thank you for all the support, all of the you know, the kind words. Like I said, I will try and feel like I deserve it. That's all I can really do. So thank you all very much. Shout out as well to Casimir, Zenio, and Wizik as well for the resubs. Thank you both very, very much. You guys are awesome. The love to be is very much appreciated. And Valencia as well. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I will definitely give him hugs when he comes in. He's currently sitting out on the lawn, enjoying the sun, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I've actually got a tree surgeon who's coming in to fix the tree, and Bailey's just watching him trim a large tree. Just quite fun for him. What happened to B, Thurston, B was very, very sick on Monday, wasn't very well. I was quite concerned, wasn't holding down food, because every time he would try and eat something, he would be sick again. What it looks like, and having spoken to a vet about it, and there is a vet coming to give him a regular checkup next week because it didn't appear to be emergent. It looks like he had an absolutely colossal hairball on Monday, which passed. As a result of that, he likely has had a distended stomach, so he threw up everything that he'd eaten on Monday when he cleared that hairball. Then on Monday evening and Tuesday morning, he basically didn't eat that much on Monday evening, but when he did, he was then sick again because he tried to eat too much, because, you know, he just decided that he was immediately mega empty and hadn't eaten for 1,000 years, and therefore needed to eat every single bit of food that he could find. So I basically just been having to, like, hand feed him, or like limited feed him for the last couple of days. Tree surgeon, arborist, someone who will trim down a tree in a way that they know what they're doing, so they don't kill it, but also just make it a little bit neater. This is the Kronos Awakening stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So today we're going to check out Dune for a while. Look at there's new deep desert loot. So I'm hoping to form a group of a couple of people, maybe go around the deep desert, clear out all of the areas, and see which blueprints that we get as a drop. And kind of go from there, really. We'll go through the patch notes a little bit later when more time zones are awake and functional, and I've got some more kind of things sorted. I know that the community has been playing separately in the past couple of days, so it's been nice. I know that there were also a couple of issues, excuse me, with the patch, which is obviously to be expected for Funcom. It wouldn't be a Funcom stream without there being a Funcom game, sorry, without there being bugs. Nice. Okay, Melange 3 is full. Goodbye, G. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. It's great to see you. And thank you for the cat pictures. Excellent. Okay, we have a real... I might just... Oh, well, that's where... that is. Man, you can put a lot of spice residue in these. Love spice. There's no such thing as an excessive amount of spice. There's enough spice or not enough spice. That's it. Is that enough spice? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be real. Places like Dakar, you can't have too much. You know what? I would broadly agree with you. I think that sounds about right. Oh, thank you, Thurston. Yeah, I'm hoping he gets better soon. I'll be real with you. It's absolutely it fucked me up. I've not been that upset possibly ever in my life. It was a bit of a shock to me how thrown I was by B not being well, but I can kind of understand it at the same time because he's my grumpy son and nothing else really matters at the end of the day. You're considering going on a 24-kilometer hike towards the end of the month. You're not sure you can break in your boots before then, though? Getting massive blisters was up big time. Well, we used to do all kinds of things to break in shoes before I went out hiking and stuff, before my back problem got bad enough that I couldn't do it anymore. Like, you do things like, you know, put them on your feet and then use like a hair dryer to warm them up to mold them to your feet better. There was all kinds of stuff that we used to try and do, but like, the best thing for breaking in shoes is always going to be just getting out there and using them, like you say. Getting the blisters, like I said, I would advise doing a couple of 2-kilometer, 3-kilometer walks the couple of days before leading up to it, so you can break the shoes in better. Because yeah, like you say, getting large blisters before a 24-kilometer hike is going to be arduous. Right, I definitely remember how to play this game, chat. There's no, I haven't forgotten how games work or anything because I haven't played them in a week. That would never happen, right? I'm just trolling Thor in his chat. So later on today, chat, we'll be playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance, which is an upcoming free-to-play anime MMO, which should be quite fun. Should be quite good. There's some cozy stuff in there. It's quite chill. It should be free to play and without pay to win mechanics, which I'm looking forward to. So we're going to be doing that later on today with Thor, which will be fun. So we've been asked to do that in kind of our Ashes of Creation style. So we'll likely be streaming together at that point. We haven't been to the deep desert, so we're going to be experiencing the deep desert this week from a we haven't checked this out perspective, and we don't have it all scanned, which will be another interesting way of doing things. We will therefore be relying quite heavily on Planetologist. Oh my god, there's so much in the deep desert this week. What the fuck? I also forgot to go via the via Harko Village or Arakeen to sell the spice residue I'm carrying, so I'm going to do that first. It's going to be better. We want to go and check out. So those of you who don't know, they've changed how the loot works in the deep desert, right? So now that anytime you run the deep desert, you're going to be finding loot that you haven't necessarily got. It's pulling from a larger loot pool rather than this whole like the weekly thing that they were doing, which wasn't really working. So we're going to start off by investigating that system. We'll have a look at some of the patch notes as well. Yeah, at least it shows me where I'm going now. It's new. Look at the method website for drop rates and its balances. The method website. Send me a link. Sabu, you can post links in chat. I know chat's scary, but you can post links. That one, thank you. That's just quicker. It's just everything. Oh, wild. Oh my god, links in chat. Can't believe James Brown would post links in chat like that. Actually, I can. But why would I want to see what drops where when I want to just go everywhere and do all of the objectives?
What do you have for me?
You think the second one is the weakest link? That's incredibly interesting. Why would you think that? You don't want to buy any of this. Great. Nellis. Ooh. I love Quest. New patch sucks for your server. PvP is hard to find because people don't want to go to hotspots like B4. Fine. You probably shouldn't just leave vials like that on, you know, inside bars. Gonna be real. Oh, one small favor. Oh, Luke, no. I don't miss one small favor. Right, let's see if I can go this way and find this other mission. So people are just leaving vials lying around Harco village and no one's like, maybe we shouldn't just leave vials just on desks, etc. No one saw me take it. Okay, this guy's very unobservant then. See how our market is going. Okay, here we go. Schematics. Such as lawyers and tax collectors, so we don't want to be associated with either of those, do we, chat? They haven't fixed Pardot's hood as far as I've seen. Let's see. We've got schematics up, which are always useful. Although not very many of them. Okay, so our market is pretty quiet. I think that the match is up because a lot of people have come back and then gone in the past couple of weeks because they've run out of new content. Watch the city slowly light up the night. The third vial from the consulate. I didn't even know that there was a consulate anywhere around here. What? Oh, it's in here. Okay. It's because I'm doing 2 quests at once. That makes more sense. No, I don't want to sell you my fuel cells. I want you to buy my spice residue. You'll buy the spice residue and you'll like it, because I don't want it.
Can't get...
Okay, maybe you won't buy the spice residue?
Again.
Very rude. Obviously not Spice Girls compliant. You speak of the Spice Man. Is that the manager for the Spice Girls? Is that how that works?
What business do you have with House Alexa? The name is Graham Candace. Truth be told, I'm just... Perhaps. I've been... Our vote. If you haven't heard of... We're traditional... Oh, but you're... Alas,
I love money. That was great. Now I should go place the vials in the strongbox. Again, not a great place to be leaving things around. Like, this seems a bit suspicious just in general. I'm not really sure how much of this I should be doing. Feels a little bit sneaky. And now I call that more Solari. We love Solari. I also heard there was a stealth patch, actually. Let me go check on this one. So for those of you who don't know, obviously, June has the issue where you go, when you leave the game, you're gone for a few weeks, then you might lose all of your stuff. What I've heard is they've increased the size of the bank storage drastically so that you can store more stuff here.
Or withdraw. How much Solaris?
If I go to this lady and then go on and store some items. Oh boy, yeah, they have. Not sure if you guys can see this because of me. Here we go. You can now have 500 slots at up to 30,000 volume, which is obviously huge. That means that if you are going away from the game, it's a far nicer experience for you when you come back. However, it might be too little too late for some people who have already left, and that is perfectly fair for them as well. Obviously, I've got, you know, a half kit almost stored here of stuff that's kind of useful, but not, you know, it's not my main kit. At some point, I should probably replace it so that if I ever go AFK from the game, I can catch up. Fill it with spice. I mean, that's tempting to fill the whole bank with spice melange. I think realistically, I should actually use it for what it's intended for. I've got a lot of tier 5 items available in here. It would be better to refill it with properly tier 6 items so that if I ever did lose everything in the game, I could come back and be like, oh, okay, here's my full set of gear. So at some point, we'll actually have probably... We'll probably have a setup where I just replace everything that's in it with new stuff that's meant to be here rather than overflows. And let me just answer this quick message. Bear with me. The ads are starting in just a minute, chat. Remember, we pause for ads here where we can. Mostly that's so that people who don't have a sub or can't afford to sub or can't afford turbo don't miss out on anything that's critical or key. It also means that I can get up and stretch my legs, stretch my back out. My physiotherapist did tell me off, but not as much as I was expecting, because apparently she has seen that on stream I have stretched a few times, which scares the fucking bejesus out of me, I'm going to be honest with you. Right. So, long story short is, these people still refuse to buy spice residue from me. And as such, I'm going to wipe them all out. No, wait, what? I wouldn't say that. No, no. Not New Carthag. No, we're not doing Carthag again. Okay, we've got the ads, chat. I will take us to the world map, then I will go AFK, grab a drink, stretch my back, chat with you guys. Will they buy from vehicle storage? They should buy from vehicles. What do you mean, what is what? What is what? What's the problem? I don't know what you're concerned about. There's nothing going on. You mean Thornton Ramsey? It's fucking Thor! Exactly. But why can we never catch this big arrow? Come on, it's just, it keeps flying away from us. I still want them to do more with this overworld map, because this is, it's, I'll be honest with you, it's really damn boring. This is dull. Why are these distances so unnecessarily stretched. Exactly. I think Final Fantasy style encounters would be quite nice on the overworld map. I agree. Yeah. I know that's a worm area, so let's take off. They did say that, Luther. I'm just looking forward to when it actually happens. If that makes sense. No. My wings, I'm not sure what the problem is. They are well loved. Friends that we have. Oh, I've always said, chat, you get a very transparent stream here. I've only just actually looked at my camera. Have I been like this the entire time? Because if so, that's deeply funny. Oh, well, in that case. Woo! I didn't know that we had Ghost Chronos today. That's so funny. Oh, let's mess around. Let's mess around with this. Sorry, that's just so funny. I only have one of my chroma keys on. What? Here we go. This is slightly better. No wonder I was getting weirdness up here as well, because I'm meant to have this and this on as well. Surprise! Jeez. Okay, so now if I put my head down, yeah, we still get some at the top. Let's see if we lose me by doing this. Yes, we do lose me by doing this. There's an easy way of doing this. Doing this. Chroma key 4. I definitely don't have a number of chroma keys. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Why did the similarity set to 400 by default? Like, why? Horrifying. Don't need that to be so high. That can be down to 10. Then I can turn that one off. And this one off. Main one, secondary, tertiary, quaternary. That's not doing anything. So what we can do to this, I can probably change this. Wrong one. Hi, Bailey. Bailey might need some feeding, chat. So bear with. We'll see. If he comes to bother us and wants food, then he might want that. Been about an hour since he last ate, so I've painted the black wall blue. I should do that. That would be nice and easy, wouldn't it? Wait, why didn't I think of doing that? Would that work? Could I do that with any color? Why does putting my head down make the top corner start showing? Because if I do this, more light will go over my head, which means that light's being revealed that way. If I move certain ways, it moves the light in the room, because obviously I block light. I know that's not true of all humans, but I would be clear that it's fine. Yeah, I could do, yeah, green and blue, but what if I did bright pink, Luther? What if I had a bright pink back wall and I could chroma key it to be any color I wanted? Oh wait, that would also chroma key out parts of my face. Which would be deeply horrifying, because for example, like my lips, probably, yeah, bits of my, yeah, that would be weird. Okay. Maybe I can chroma key my own eyes out. Which sounds bad taken out of context, I'm very aware. But I think it would also be funny. A brown background, that would be a bad idea, I think. Obi-Wan Chronobi, so I'm see-through. That makes sense, I'm a Force ghost, yeah. Do we know how Force ghosts work? Because they're kind of weird, right? So do you also not buy spice residue? So I have to convert the spice residue into something in order to get rid of it. Oh no, I've slipped. Oh, it's awful when you slip and drop something, and because of my bad back, I can't possibly pick that up. Oh no. This is gonna suck, actually. I have missed flying. I've had the, I'm actually, that reminds me. A combination of things has reminded me about something. Do this. He wants to paint the walls, and a matte anti-sheen paint and a toned darker green or blue would be best. In canon, yet have had a strong connection to the Force and life and found the holocrons to master that need to be a... So what about... Oh, okay, I guess. I don't know, the holocron sounds a little bit like the midichlorians, you know, influencing life. It sounds like hand-wavium. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bethel, it sounds like hand-wavium. IRL George Lucas got drunk and said, fuck it, I want ghosts. I'd believe that more, and I'd have more respect for that as an answer. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that would be deeply funny. Oh, I like that pop-up. I really like that. That's really nice to see. For those of you who didn't see it, I believe it was when I entered or left, when I entered the base, it popped up with it. Maybe when I entered the fief? We're just having a bit of a fly around, don't worry. I want to see what happens if I enter the fief. See if it'll trick. There you go. See when I enter the fief. Project repository, shields, active, power, how many days we've got it. That's a really nice quality of life change so people can see what they've got at a glance when they're entering their bases, rather than having to go to their Thief console every time to find out what they've got. That's a nice change. It's a good quality of life fix, which is what ultimately a lot of this was meant to be about. These changes, these were meant to be good QOL fixes. Oh, I was going to do Warhammer Wednesday yesterday and as well, but I didn't. I'm going to be real with you. Yesterday, I was sat here like, I could go live, but every 30 minutes I'm getting up to check on the cat. So, probably not great. And it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so I was very, very late. Give me 1 second, I'm just going to go check on the cat, be right back. Okay, I'm going to be really honest with you. he's become a bit of a fusspot. I think because Bailey has not been eating solid food from his bowl very much the past couple of days because he was sick a couple times when he's done it. I think he stopped trusting food from his bowl. If I give him food by hand or I have it flat on a chopping board, he'll eat it absolutely fine. If I put it in his bowl, he just won't. It's not to do with his whiskers. His whiskers aren't touching the bowl. I think it's just that he doesn't trust his food bowl because he's associated that with feeling unwell for the past few days. So he's ignoring any bowl that he's used to. But if I hand feed him, he will he will keep bothering me until he's been fed. So it might be a new food bowl. It might be to change the food types. If anybody has recommendations, like suggested gifts on Throne for Bailey, I should probably set it so you guys can recommend stuff. Let me do that now. Because Vicky and I were talking about this yesterday, and she said that I should put Bailey's stuff onto what's it called? If he scratched his throat, the positioning of eating, but it's not the positioning of the bowl. I've changed the height from that. He's eating at the same height and stuff. It's more, I think he associates the bowls with feeling sick, which he has for the past few days. Okay, hello. Are you sat there at the window? Is that what you want to do? Okay. I've set surprise gifts up. So I think I can set product categories. Let's see, let's change some of these. Click save on that. There you go. Pet products is in there, so that should be fine. You forgot so much. You cost how much it costs to. You checked how much it costs to recover a carrier. 15 permanent damage and 50 and 5. That's very reasonable. 15% permanent damage is very reasonable to recover your carrier. The same as it basically being caught in a couple of sandstorms, kind of thing, or a couple of full repairs. %. Shout out to Lanthrum Ladiel, Bearful, Gerbil of Wolves, and LFC Board Guy for all of the resubs. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you very much for being here and welcoming me back today. Like I said, I've been a little bit worried about going live because I haven't been able to keep an eye on him consistently, but he's now at the stage where he only really needs to check in every hour or two, rather than me. Like on Monday, I did not leave him alone. Yeah, Lilithian, that's what I just did. I just put 3 of his treats that he actually will hunt me down to try and get. I gave him 3 of those in the bowl, so he has eaten from the bowl. He's just not eating his normal food from the bowl. Are you watching the gardener? Are you watching the tree surgeon? Yeah, he's walking back and forth carrying pieces of wood. Yeah, what's up with you, baby boy? He's so funny. He's just sitting at the window watching the tree surgeon. Sorry, I think some people call them arborists. I don't know. In the UK, I've always called them a tree surgeon, and I don't know if that's just a me thing or a UK thing. I'm doing okay. In all honesty, it's been a really rough couple of days. I care so much about this cat that it has really thrown me off when he's not been well. He's on the mend, so I'm feeling a bit better. I'm just quietly hopeful, really. I'm looking forward to next week because while I'm going to TwitchCon, on the Wednesday there will be a mobile vet coming out to visit him and give him an annual health check because he's not had one for about 1.5 years, maybe 2 years since he kind of left his main house with the dog. He is in good health broadly. He's looking well. His mood is all fine. He's very, very alert. He's very awake. His whiskers are forward when he's happy. He's asking me for attention. He's sleeping on the lawn the normal way. It's just that I am still on edge from him not being well, and I think that's going to take me a couple of days to calm down on, to be honest. I think I'm just on edge with that. I can't really help that at the end of the day. I know that he will be as okay as he can. I'm doing everything that I can from. I know that all logically. You want me to open the window? I think at the moment it's now he is on the mend, and I just need to kind of like get there as well. So like I did not sleep very well on Monday night. I slept very, very badly on Monday night. I was up every hour or every half an hour to check on him. I might as well have slept downstairs. And he could tell that something was up, because I mean he spent all of Tuesday with me. He was very aware that something was up with him. And that something was up with me because I wasn't leaving him alone. Like, on Monday I followed him around. He sat in the garden. I just kind of sat out there watching him, which is one of the reasons why I probably look a little bit tanned, more than I was before. I've probably got some good tan lines. Like, you can probably see, like, got a little bit red in the sun, as you can see. So I was sat in the sun with him. Yeah, he definitely could feel it, but I think he's doing okay, and I'm doing okay. It's just a bit of a shock for me, and it does make me realize, obviously, that he's 15. He doesn't really want company. He's a very happy cat the way that he is. Hang on, for those of you who don't know, I forget when I'm talking about B, that not everyone actually who is watching at all times will know who Bailey is. So if I do this is Bailey. This is my baby cat. So he's doing okay. I take a fresh picture of him every day, for those of you who aren't aware. So this is the only social media posting I do outside of Discord. I don't really engage in social media broadly. It's not something I've ever really been very good at. I think I was a couple of years too old when Facebook came out, so I never really got into it as heavily as everyone else. I've only missed one day so far. That's actually really good. I didn't even realize I thought I'd miss more than that. Like, sometimes, like TwitchCon, I miss a couple of days. But yeah, so I post a picture of Bailey every day, and this is Bailey. He's on the wiki. Balthazar, thank you for using the command. And I mean, look, he's not my cat in that I don't like own him under the law. He belongs to my neighbors, and I've kept them really updated with how he's been. Because obviously he's their pet as well, and his medical history is their business. So I've given them all the updates, all the information they needed. That's... I'm sorry. Yeah, he's... I don't know. Family's a weird thing for me. It is for everyone, because family is very, very personal. Everyone has a different relationship with their family. Everyone has a different kind of engagement with their family. So family for me is not... It's not like a strong connection, but what I do have with B is what I imagine that people describe family like. Because like, yeah, I was in pieces when I wasn't sure he was okay. Like, when I allowed myself to get my hopes up on Tuesday, when he ate something, held it down, and then when he ate again later, he was sick because he ate so much. So the small portion he held down, the big portion he didn't. After he was sick the second time, I was in pieces. Tuesday night, when I thought he was recovering and then he was sick again, that did something to me that really threw me off for a good 24 hours. I just couldn't... I think it's about hope, you know? You let yourself hope about a pet, and then something looks bad, and it takes time for them to recover. But he has bounced back. He's doing well. He's sat here right now just looking around, watching things outside. He's not asking to go outside, though. He's just sitting and watching. He's very alert, very awake. All of his behaviors are the same. He hasn't changed his personality-wise, and these are things that I'm holding on to. But he is my found family, I guess. My chosen family, and yeah, slow blink to you too. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, you're a good cat, aren't you? You want this? Okay. There you go. Just waiting for him to tap the window. My apologies, chat. And just I like to pay attention to him, see what he wants. So you're gonna go sit outside on the bench? Okay. Yeah, he's just sat on the bench outside. But yeah, so that's Bailey. He is my grumpy son, but that's what's been going on the past couple of days. I've had pets before, and I've had pets who have been sick before, and I've dealt with all kinds of health issues, but I I can't really put my finger on why this affected me the way that it did so hard. I've not been this upset about an animal before, so I think it's likely just that I've gotten so used to him, and I think maybe his age as well, other things that, you know, he's got a bit more risk factors than I'm used to, because my other ferrets were in very, very good health. He's just that important. A lot of you ask how I can deal with the things that I deal with on a moderation side of things without getting stressed, you know, and such. Ultimately, the answer is Bailey. Like, he is ultimately the reason why I can do what I do, I think. Even when I was doing corporate work and I was dealing with some of the shittiest people that I've dealt with ever in my life, or some of the worst situations where I'd had things dropped on my desk last minute, if I was stressed, I would just go and CB, and like it wouldn't throw me off long term. I'd be fine. I'd be like, you know what, okay, this is what it is. Like, we'll just kind of deal. Very, very different this time around. And yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of people have said, oh, you know, maybe it'd be a good idea to get a second cat in case anything goes wrong with B. But the problem with that is, like, B is a solitary cat. He's used to being by himself. He moved out when my neighbor's got a dog. I don't know how he would feel if there was another kitten in the house, and if he didn't get along well with that kitten. Ultimately, like, Bailey was here first. It's kind of his territory, his house, and I wouldn't want to risk what we have and what he thinks this place is for him. You know, a safe spot that is his, as much as he wants it. I couldn't take that away from him. So that's why I haven't gone ahead to get like another cat. I'll be real with you guys. Like, that's what's ultimately going on. So I think that I'm just keeping a close eye on him. Like I said, you know, that's what this is about, and it's worked out, because obviously if I hadn't noticed that he had been sick, or I hadn't paid attention that he wasn't eating, wasn't paid the normal way, he would likely have kept trying to eat big bits of food, gone out, been sick, and not really told people, and we might not know that he wasn't doing well. So I'm just keeping as careful an eye on him as I would on a child. Like, you know, if I was looking after a kid, I'm watching what that kid is eating. I'm making sure that all of their basic, like, you know, they're going to the loo often enough, they're drinking enough, they're not off their diet, they're not off their mood. Like, children are more complicated than cats in some ways, and then not in others, because at least when a kid is old enough, the kid can tell you what's up, right? Or at least they can tell you what hurts or where it hurts if you poke them. A cat can't really do the same thing, so you treat it a bit like a baby in a way. Like, when the baby's not well, like, you might not necessarily know exactly what's up, but you'll have to kind of work through various things. Like, the same thing is true of Bailey, really. We have got the ads, so I'm just going to kind of quietly fly. We won't do anything particularly intense. Talk to you guys a little bit about the plans for the rest of the day. So we're going to check out Dune, some of these the desert changes, some of the loot changes. I want to understand what the route that Funcom have going forward is, because some of you will have seen that Funcom are indeed doing certain layoffs, as with any company in the industry. A lot of people have asked me whether I'm concerned about that from a development perspective. My answer is broadly no, but I'll go into it after the ads for people who are curious. If you aren't aware, I'll get the tweet up, because as well the tweet kind of talks a little bit more about it. But you do not like a cancer grow. Yes, warning. Tenement halls. Yeah, I know that lots of you have lots of pets and such in the community, and remember, if any of you are having issues with your pets, like, feel free to ask in my general chat, because there's a bunch of people who are... Well, I'm very, very lucky, because I've realized, obviously, we've got the ferret rescue community who are very involved, and there are a number of people who care a lot about the ferrets who also hang out here in chat. A lot of the people who are involved and care about the ferrets, we've got a number of people in that community who are, like, vets themselves or vet techs, and I will be exceptionally honest that the support from a few people who are very informed was enough to put my mind at ease when they were like, everything they were saying was joining up, like everything they said they would agree with each other in terms of advice. All of that helped me a lot to calm down when I was very upset about B, because, like, you know, like I said, he's my grumpy son. I'd do anything for this cat. Nice. All that's good. Hello. I've got your order here. You did order a rapier attack, didn't you? You ordered Halleck's pick, yes? Yeah? Maybe you didn't order... Oh, sorry. My bad. We'll obviously take our delivery back. Look at this little hidden chest in the corner. Focus buggy cutter ray mark 6, some spice plastinium dust. This is why I know that you tune into this stream chat. I know that you're here secretly because you want to know whether the loot secrets, like the little hidden chests in the corner of Charlie 1. I know how it is, don't worry, I know what's up. Which cave is this? This was Charlie 1. Just hiding away in the bottom of C1. G has not yet smuggled a cat home, although I have been encouraging her to, which, you know, obviously I would never want anyone to do. Before the break, before the ads, which I think are over, yes they are, I was talking to people about Dune and the changes in relation to... Oh, where did I get that tweet from? So my brain's a little bit fried after a couple of days of struggling with stuff. Who sent it to me? Okay, it'll be in my mod chat. Let me go grab it from there. I put it in here, didn't I? Why were you guys talking about hippo monstrosophobia? Well, we chat a lot of shit, don't we? Here we go. Let's go to... Move that so I don't show that. Do this. So some of you might not be aware, but this happened recently in the industry. One sec. Sorry about that. So yeah, some of you didn't necessarily see this. If I do anything for B, why isn't world domination my agenda for today? Because B doesn't require, like, world domination wouldn't guarantee that B becomes better. I openly pray to, and I quote, any entity that would listen for Bailey to be okay. So if I suddenly start preaching like some kind of strange cultist rituals, you'll know why, chat. If I suddenly start a cult or a religious movement, you will know why first. Fine. I wasn't taking the piss out of your dyslexia, I just corrected the dyscalculia so that people knew what you meant, because I knew what you meant, Sabu, but sometimes people don't understand, because sometimes the other moderators can be silly people. But yeah, so some of you might have missed this news in the industry. Gamescom... Not Gamescom, Funcom have obviously worked on a number of games, but they are backed by Tencent. That's what we know. We know that the transition, they say here, the transition from development to long-term operation, while bringing them towards a console release next year, ultimately means that they are restructuring their teams and they are moving their resources on from long-term development to from a release development to long-term development. There will be some layoffs. There will be less people. That is to be expected. from a game. I'm gonna be really honest. I know we don't like seeing layoffs. When a game goes from full release into long-term maintenance mode, there will likely be losses on that game. Like you're not gonna need the same number of developers. Unfortunately, it tends to be one of the reasons why working for a larger studio is a bit more secure. I say secure in quotation marks here. Remember, because you're more likely to get moved to a different project that's working on. I don't know what else Funcom are currently working on live development wise. They haven't said. We don't know if anyone's getting moved off of those teams. We've been no indications been given us some numbers. It might even be that Tencent decide that, okay, well, we've got investment in Funcom, but we've also got investment over in Banana Alpha Beta Bravo, our new secret project that we're not talking about. It very much could be, and it wouldn't shock me to the greatest level if they had decided that they wanted to move people between studios potentially. If they have more than one investment into an open world survival game, they might be like, actually, we're laying these people off from oh, hello. We're moving people from Funcom to Pal World if they had that deal. But there is less long-term work for them to do, and I think it's important to recognize that actually there will probably be layoffs for any kind of large game release where they haven't got a plan, like a future plan of how they want to keep the game going. I believe there's also a loot cave in Charlie 8, which is where we're going to head next. And I have an interloper, so I can't fly the normal way that I would. Okay, my interloper apparently has disappeared. Okay, well, we lost our interloper. I don't know where they went. Skill issue. If they die, they die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. We will also do a wing gamba in a little bit. Don't you guys worry. Did they change PvE, loot chest, and non-instanced? No, Roscoe Dungbeetle. Have you, by any chance, looted a chest and you've gone back like 2 hours later and it's still looted? And then you've gone back in again like an hour later and it's still looted? Is that what you've discovered? I've been hearing complaints of extremely long and extremely weird respawn times on PvE chests. And it looks like as part of making all the chests instanced and making the loot change different ways, there's been something strange that's happened with loot timers. Luther did a test the other day where he was logging in every 15 minutes, and I believe he found a 9-hour respawn timer. So I don't know if it's time in game for respawning. I don't know a bunch of things. I will likely today, if I have these questions available, I will likely ask the devs, because understanding how loot works is fundamental in an open world PvE or PvP survival game. You need to know where loot is, when loot will be there, to know whether it's worth you taking that risk. You think it was C8 was 12 hours for you, it was 9 hours for Luther. If they have changed the looting to that extent, then ultimately we as players need to understand it. You can keep looting mechanics secret from your players. I just think it's absolutely criminally stupid to do so. You're farming one chest and you've had it be 10 minutes to 5 hours. That's exactly it. The lack of understanding about loot means that players aren't able to make a judgment call effectively on whether or not a certain activity is worth it. We need to be making sure that when you're taking a risk, you're taking a risk that's proportionate to the loot or the benefit that you want to obtain, right? That's how risk-taking works. The whole point of this game is about taking risks where it is safe to do so, where it's reasonable to do so. And if they want to move away from that, so be it. But you need to let players know you can't have it both ways. You can't be wanting players to take the risk and yet also not tell them about the risk that they're taking. Otherwise, you're going to kill the game. Ultimately, that's what it is. The crash ships are certainly a good value now. You got 6 out of 2 ships. You should get 3 out of each ship, yes, especially in the PvP area, which we'll head out to. I might grab my scanner and just go do the scan that it does, and then try things out while we scan them. I'm just very aware that I want to switch across to Blue Protocol Star Resonance when it comes out, because I'd like to be able to show it a little bit before the sponsor segment. But I also want to make sure we take a good look at the June update and we go through the patch notes at some point, likely in about an hour and a half's time as US time zone starts up, because I like to include our US brethren who don't have the gremlin sleep patterns. I'm watching you, chat. I know some of you. I know what some of you are like. Some of you are in Eastern time zone and you haven't slept. You need a full scan if you want to get the sync charts. If I wanted the sync charts, I would use Planetologist or Method, right? Having it on my own map makes it easy for me to navigate. It also gives me an understanding of kind of where it sits, and I can methodically go through and clear things. As long as you are looking after yourself, Krasmedic, and you are sleeping at times, that's the main thing. But if you are foregoing your sleep to watch streams, I might consider telling you off, because that's sacrificing your well-being. And I don't like the idea of people sacrificing their well-being to watch my stream. It feels very strange. How much did I sleep the last few days? Monday night, I got about 3 hours. Tuesday night, I got about 5. Last night, I got 7, which is more than I normally get. I normally don't get 7 hours of sleep, I'll be honest with you. You go to bed at 9 p.m. every night? Well, that's, yeah, there you go. So you're probably sleeping, what, 9 p.m. till 4 a.m.? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Your central time zone, you have slept, you get up at... And this is my point. I was talking to us because some of you recently asked me what TV shows I like to watch, and were a bit surprised. I quite like survival TV shows. I watch Alone, Naked and Afraid, Ed Stafford's Last Man Out. I quite like survival TV show at the moment. I mean, I'm quite into that. I've been watching quite a lot of those, and the main thing that you see there is that when you put people back to their real kind of like natural situations of kind of thinking, sleeping, and being, you put them in a survival situation, certain groups of people will gravitate towards certain time zones of sleep, because as a species we have night owls because you needed people to do night watch. Night watch was a good important role for us evolutionary. Like, from a brain perspective it makes perfect sense, and a social perspective it makes perfect sense for some people to sleep at nighttime. We then demonize these people and we call them teenagers. But hey, we are where we are. So if you are the kind of person who goes to sleep at 9 p.m. and you wake up at 4 a.m., I don't really give a fuck. Like, that's good for you. Good that you are listening to a sleep pattern that your body needs, and if that's what you've chosen, so be it. Don't let anyone tell you that that's wrong if it works for you in that regard, because, you know, there's not necessarily a right or wrong when it comes to sleep patterns. Biphasic sleep was a thing for a long time, which is where you do 4 hours of sleep, have some light activity, and then another 4 hours of sleep. Like, that's something that humans have done a number of times. So, like I said, if you're as long as you're looking after yourself and you're comfortable and you're confident in yourself with all of this, then so be it. Don't let anyone like me tell you that, you know, you're doing it wrong if it's like that. Speak to a doctor if you're really concerned, rather than a Twitch streamer. That's my advice. If there's something in C1, then it'll also be up here. Ooh, what have we got? Rattler booster module. Which one's that one for? Yeah, it's buggy parts. You know you've got me. We got everything we need. I don't think I did empty the spice residue, didn't I? Boulevard. Have they fixed the imbalance between these items again? We got everything we need. Oh, thanks, Luther. I mean, I'm gonna fly around for now in the assault ornithopter. Oh, actually. Ooh, that's a good shout. Okay, we'll do a wing gamba chat because I know how much you guys like a wing gamba, and I look at these wings. They are very gamba worthy right now. So give me a second to do this. Check out what the wings are. Oh, those are some spicy meatballs. Okay, so we'll land. Thank you, Luther. Very conveniently shaped base. I'll do this. I'll go into Twitch and I'll go manage, not raid channel. No, that was not what I wanted to do. I don't know if we've done a wing gamba at this level for a long time. I don't even know if I've got one in history where I... Oh yeah, I do. Here we go. And here's one I prepared earlier. There you go, chat. Use your channel points. I will get into the vehicle so that you can see the integrity on the wings. Look, there aren't any holes that you can obviously see, so that's a good sign, right? It's just a little bit crispy. We are where we are. I will let you guys have a look for a minute. Make sure to use your channel points. Remember, you get those for free for watching. You did join at Gamba time, indeed. It's got a bit drafty in this room all of a sudden. Still got a minute to look at this. Big shout out, Tony Seaton. Thank you very much for the resub, buddy. 5 months is huge. Thank you for that love and support. You're an absolute legend. You can't use points in your region predict. I'm sorry about that. Ultimately, they decided this was gambling, which is kind of strange. Okay, the time is up. Let's have a look at what those were stats-wise. So manage that prediction. Summary. Here we go. So look, 24%, 32%, for 22%, 18%, 3%. There. Most people seem to think it's 8 to 9%. Even though most of the money seems to be gone on, well, I say money, most of the points seem to go on to, you know, this option. I can confirm that 8%. The majority of people were right, even if the points weren't. Congratulations, 8 to 9%. Means more of you are getting better. You're getting better at the wing gamba, even though it's been a little while. Proud of you all. Proud of you all. Doing a good job. Excellent. Well done. We're going to repair these before I fly around the deep desert, because that is what I would describe as too low on wing integrity. Well done, chap. Proud of you all. Sweden thinks most things are gambling, but then gambling to the state-owned companies. That sounds fine. That sounds like doing the lottery. Yeah, that's. Who's out here? I invited you to a party already. I assume we're going around and doing stuff. I'll get we can all fly around in my assault ornithopter as well if we want. Oh, I need to prepare this. They didn't announce rocket time. Oh, I forgot that they've done a bunch of stuff. They've done a bunch of nice changes to this. I need to remember what they. The draw distance on ornithopters should make a huge difference. My only concern is going to be if it's affect the lock distance on missile launchers. I say concern, it's not so much of a concern. Oh, 1 second, let me just grab something from Discord quickly. Something was requested. I need to go into this Discord channel. Further down than I thought it was. Always the way. Grab this. Luther, are you coming with us for doing thing? Thank you. Do you want to come with us and do some deep desert basey things?
If you need, I can, but I'm not keen on it right now. I'm working on stuff.
I will see if Sabu and others want to do it first, and then if not, then you're always free to join us if you change your mind. Hello. Hi. Yeah, you can just see chat. Hi. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? Here you go, chat. Here's the sick baby. Yeah, meow meow. Are you wanting some food? Sorry, chat. He's asking for food again. It's been about an hour since the last time, so give me a second. I will show you the only way that he will eat if you want. Just bear with me. Okay, baby, let's... Okay, chat. So. You go. You're only gonna... Please, okay, please don't try and eat my fingers. Oh. There you go. You don't want the bit of skin? Okay, interesting. A little bit of chicken here instead? There you go, look. All gone. All gone. That's your ration. You can have a tiny bit more, actually, because there's a little bit left in the pot for you. Here we go. Here you go. I have to segment your food out so you wouldn't eat too much You can have a little bit every hour. I know. I know, it's not nice, is it? I know, baby. Come on. Yes, good boy. So there you go, chat. Sorry, I couldn't see chat while I was doing that. But yes, about every hour he's asking for a little bit of food, just like that. So I'm just giving him a little bit of chicken each time. It's completely raw. Well, I say it was completely raw chicken, and then I just boiled it for an hour, made chicken broth from it, and I pulled off the meat off of the bone with a fork. So he's had chicken broth, and he's had some basically plain chicken. That's most of what he'll eat. He's eaten a couple of other bits and bobs. He had some... I'm trying to get him to eat a little bit of raw beef because I have a suspicion that he's not getting as much red meat during the winter because he does normally catch mice and rats during summer. Catches little birds. He sometimes brings them all inside the house, which is obviously joyous. But he doesn't do that as much during winter, obviously, because there's not the little ones around that he can catch in the same way. They know to look out for him by then. They've grown up and they're like, oh, wait, you're a big hungry bastard. We should run away. So he's doing good. He's doing good. Yeah, Carboni Tech. I watched it this morning right before stream. So, yeah. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Good shout, Ozzy. Otherwise, I probably would have forgotten. It's very kind of you. So yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on B. I'm just so sorry if I step away from stream suddenly or I mute myself suddenly or anything like that. That's normally either I'm asking a question to Spare Human about him, or I'm getting up to check on him, or I'm just muting myself so I can hear whether he's shouting for me or anything, because he has come in. You know when a cat gives a bit of a shout and you can just tell that they're in discomfort? It's like I can describe it as a more round meow. You know that they're not quite okay. Sometimes he does that, and I just like to check on him, make sure I'm answering him, make sure he's getting responded to, because you know it's part of the back and forth with him. He's very vocal, yeah, for sure. Look, I can steal Arthur. Oh, look at that percentage as well. Perfect. I don't know why Vicky and Demna are both on here, but fine. That's weird. What has gone on with my settings? Weird. Oh, it's Thor! Gordon is indeed here. Oh, I know what I've changed. That's what I've done. That's better. Now I'm more solid. And everything looks a bit darker and less washed out. You are free to join us if you want to come. I don't know. I've not got people who are guaranteed to come out. Actually, I don't know if Sabu and Charon, were you joining for doing some deep desert lab kind of things? I was going to run a couple of deep desert labs. Like Foxtrot 7, Indigo 8 kind of thing. If you guys are in. Okay, well, it looks like we might end up with more than one group, I'm going to be honest. But if Charon and Sabu aren't in, because I think they said in chat first, if they're not in, then we've got a perfect size party as well, so. You don't mind staying on a standby or transport if you have a full crew? Charon, I don't. Obviously, if you want and need the loot, I'm happy to take people in. This won't be the only time I'm playing this. Like, I will be playing more often than just once. Like, that's for sure thing. I'm not done with Dune, so I know there'll be a chance for anyone else when they're ready to. But it's a matter of who is... If you want to form a second team, it might be a bad idea. I mean, given that loot is now instant, as long as we are careful not to hurt each other, we will be fine. You've got parenting in 45 minutes? Your Thopter has gone missing from your backup tool. What? That's very strange, Aaron. Is it deployed somewhere in the world? I mean, Arthur, you could get into the Ornithopter. You have got permissions. You're just choosing to sit out there in the sun. That's on you.
Sector weather alert.
You can't place respawn beacons at testing stations. Well, why would you need a respawn beacon in... Foxtrot 7. Oh, the... Okay, I will invite... Do this. Still got those invisible points that I didn't need. I'm really pleased to see so many people actually logged in on the server, actually enjoying the game. I feel like a bunch of people are quite happy with the quality of life changes that came yesterday, or the day before yesterday. You would get in, but you're sitting. I mean, fine. I guess this is fine. I mean, the daytime slice looks like it's just one big block, but okay. One of you should be a steep desert facility. Where am I in? Foxtrot 7. Let's go north. Probably over here. Remember that we haven't scanned this week, so I don't know where everything is. Okay, I'm going to invite Chara on then. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's destroyed by sandstorm, but yours is gone. Only 4 of you's the base. I mean, Aaron the Bear, if you need help replacing it, let us know. We can obviously get you an Ornithopter. Likely just a bug that's caused by the recent changes to how vehicles are being stored and done, etc. Yes, I did just tip Silvus off. That was a thing, chat. Yeah. He hadn't bought a ticket, you see. Sheltered. This is where the Assault Ornithopter lives now. Also, it's less out in the open in the PvP zone, so that's kind of fine. I will fly that back in a minute, to be honest.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, thank you very much, Nos. Hope you're doing well out there, Humane World for Animals. Looking forward to seeing you at TwitchCon. As a reminder to all, this is what we're doing, and we'll be doing this a little bit later. This is today's plan. Turn that off now. So we'll be looking at this. The thing that sold me on this was more than anything. This is one of the related screenshots. If me and chat can't end up like this, I don't even want to know. Like, have you? This is peak game. Whether or not you like it, being an anime girl riding on a pig in a game, this is going to be joyous. Do you not think this looks like it's going to give you good brain chemicals? Like driving around on color coordinated pigs with your friends? Like, I saw this and was like, you know what? I'm in. I'm interested. Time for Valley Girl Kronos and running around on colorful pigs. I found this so funny that I showed this to the spare. She's not a gamer. She's like, but like, okay, that's weird. Even she found it fun. Like, cool. And yeah, I'm down with this. If you're gonna have ridiculous looking mounts, make them cute. Why not? My only concern is about pay to win mechanics. Now, I've spoken with a couple of people who were involved in the closed beta, and they said there was no sign of any pay to win, etc., related to it. So I'm quite excited to give this a go. Apparently, it's got lots of like cozy vibes to it, and a lot of people have said that the fun part for them is that you can either play it like kind of quite intensely, quite a lot, or you can play it really like in a really kind of cozy manner. I don't know if I don't want to go down to the darkness. Did you guys see that too? What? This is the shittest fucking change I have seen in the patch. The fact that I cannot dummy fire a rocket launcher, a missile launcher, is insanity. This is insanity because in June, the whole point is no thinking machines. To create an item that you cannot point and fire, but that requires a thinking machine in order to process the shot, is entirely against the law and the way the game works. This is a single missile. This is a las gun that, in law, can blow up cities. Why can I fire this openly and untargeted at anything? This, requires a lock-on. How am I meant to use this for base raiding? This is a missile launcher. They're designed to be used for base raiding. How do you use that now in a PvP setting? You don't. I'm going to be honest with you, unless they've massively increased the locking distance that you can do, that makes these items effectively useless, because you've got 4 kilometers now or something of view distance depending on your machine. If you can see that far, you should be able to shoot that far with a missile. If you can't, and you can only lock 150 meters like you currently can, what's the point in this item? 150 meter lock on. I'm just not gonna run a missile launcher anymore. That's gonna be the real answer. This thing, I can fire all the way down there. Like, you can see it's doing impact on the far side. That's insanity to not allow that. Okay, they're nearly here. Oh, you arrived in Deep Desert and got hit by a sandstorm. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. Right, we're gonna slowly make our way down and into the entrance so I can see which one we've got here, because obviously it's not that much fun to sit and watch the game being done. I think that Funcom have made some good change in this patch, but that one's ridiculous. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, that's just insanity. I don't know why you would change. Is this newly introduced in the DLC layout? Maybe you can't fire indoors. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Okay. I have done this one before. I just don't like this one. You can't fire in. You can fire it indoors. It just requires a lock-on to fire it, which I saw was in the PTR notes, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was actually a confirmed change, and I really don't like it, because the whole point of it is that it's an AoE. If you target on an enemy often it will like the actual projectile will disappear and it'll only hit the one enemy that you targeted. It won't do an explosion and hit everyone. So if they haven't fixed that as well, like I said, that will have ruined the missile launchers entirely. Especially because until recently, the Ancient Way was the only one that could lock on. Why would you do that? That's somewhat confusing as to why they made that change, in honesty.
Access denied.
Right. Okay, Charon is just landing. We're about to get started doing this. The ads are not on. I'm not going to run the ads early. We will... Wait. Who... Oh, is that Freya? Charon, are you struggling? Oh, there you are. You're coming down. I don't like the change to rocket launchers, though. I'm going to have to see how it feels inside here, because the lock-on is... The only thing is, at least it looks like during lock-on you don't lose shield. If you lose shield during lock-on, this will be an unusable item, and I will be complaining to Funcom about it. Because that just feels sucky. Put my... Okay, so you don't lose shield during lock-on. It does explode when you hit a shielded... Here we go. A small spice deposit in D7. You can report those in the Planetologist app. Oh wait, that's not the right person. Stop. You will need to make sure that, Freya, that you are not using, that you're not in melee, basically, because that will throw off people in the group who are in melee. Did this not used to be a cuttable door? Good morning, Sicker Smile. How are you doing? Great to see you. To someone say Battle Royale, I mean, it'll end up that way. I'm just hoping that a member of the community doesn't get accidentally killed when they're trying to help and take part. It's easily done. Like, you know, the character locks on to the enemies in a way that is kind of unreasonable. And if you unlock on... See, if you lock onto a friendly, sometimes it'll choose to do that to a... butt stab. Now, there used to be a couple of bugs in here where you would go through the wall or through the floor if you went into the corner, so we're going to test this out. Oh, okay, yeah, so you can still go through this. Okay, so you can still fall through the floor, most likely. So I'm going to stay away from in there. Not feeling that one. Not feeling too excited about going through that wall. I'm going to be real with you, chat. Not what we want to be doing. Flamethrowers. Poisoned. Nice, look at that. The PvE killing swarm. Bring up the rebel, don't blame me, man, blame it on the double. Are you guys all dead? Here we go. Oh, we're all in Discord. Okay, I'll join in a second. Obviously, when I'm not in combat. Doop doop doop. Oh god, there's so many people. Oh god, there's so many of you. Chaos is... Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna have to mute myself so you guys don't get drowned out so I can talk to stream. Timmy the Kitten, I believe if you're logged into Planetologist, there's like a button for reporting. I'm going to be real with you. By the time it comes to me doing the scanning, everyone in the EU time zone has already done everything on Planetologist, so I don't actually know how to report it. But there's also somebody in chat who will likely know about how to report things on Planetologist. I'm fairly sure there's a button, though, once you're logged in with Discord, potentially. You're just standing in the fire like a big NPC bitch. What? Awful. Is it not time for Q&A? You can ask questions now. I'm fine with it. Q&A is fine now, but asking me to look at a website to learn something I haven't done before, I probably can't do while I'm in the middle of PvP. Ow! You are a big butthole. Oh, damn. Oh, you look very much like an NPC. Num 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 num. You see, I lead the part. Like in Discord, everyone's like, I don't know the way through this. Well, how do I get out of here? I'm like, I'm quietly humming my way as I cut into the loot room. Like, I ain't hanging around. This is delicious loot. Okay, next one. I'm gonna head up to Indigo 9. There's the purple. The yellow door was upstairs. Oh, this loot. The bug that where you suddenly just start stabbing whenever you press escape hasn't been fixed either, which is ideal. I'm going to speak to Funcom at some point and just be like, yo, what the fuck is going on with some of these bugs? Because, like, Pardot's Hood, for example, like, we still don't have the correct sunstroke rate being applied on that as far as I'm aware. Unless that was changed in the most recent patch, which again, we'll go through the patch notes in about an hour and a half. As I said, we'll do a dive on that before I switch games. Yeah, Jake Creation, that's one of those probably ones they've, it's probably a visual bug only that's doing it. Although, have you noticed that it's also losing durability? Probably shouldn't be taking my assault out for this, but hey, we are where we are. I think I brought my assault in case the party wanted to fly with. I didn't realize we'd end up with like 2 whole parties and we'd end up with everyone here. Stay. It's just a visual, nonetheless. A very visceral should be exactly. And while I know they have a prioritization perspective and that they basically deal with. They will basically like prioritize bugs that have a high gameplay impact. that said, now we've got assaults. Now we've got, you know, the fact that we've got this long view distance on Thopters. Flying around above 800 like this and just kind of coasting in an assault Thopter. Having view, like, what's below you is quite nice. Like, that's going to be very, very useful. It's nice change. Like, the larger view distance is helpful, I'll be honest. We can even see a Thopter down there. That black dot is a Thopter, so is that one. Like, that view distance makes such a difference. 2 Thopters there together, so much nicer than it was before, where you could only see 600. Look at them, see? They are currently 2 kilometers away from me, and I can see them both. 1.7k. The bug with the buggy laser was fixed, and I said it was fixed. Might be a more niche case. I mean, it could be that people need to do things like clear their shader caches out, but ultimately it's still going to be a bug that's affecting a lot of people, and it's still going to be something that they want to see changed. Like a golf. Wrecks only work to 1.2 kilometers, still hard to spot. I think that's a chat. I mean, when you know where the wrecks are dropping, that helps, but I don't actually know if I have the locations for the wrecks. Let me have a look. Planetologist. Yeah, I do. Okay. We'll also fly around and try and find some wrecks and test that one out after this. How about that? Free plasma cannon isn't bad. We have the ads just about starting up, chat, so I will... These guys will likely start and do some... Oh, wait. If someone's already cleared through this recently, there might not even be any enemies in here. Oh, no, there are. That's good. Oh. Look at Azuna running straight in. Oh, okay. Okay, well... Yep, and then that gives you a nice little hole in the floor here that you can go and hide in and loot. Ooh, delicious. Delicious loot. I don't want that. Oh, fine. Oh, the ads are here, chat. I will be I will wait here. I will let them do some fighting while we wait for the ads. If anyone has any questions about June, feel free to ask them. Anyone has anything they want to talk about, feel free to bring it up. We are a yapping friendly stream. You are more than welcome to ask any question you want, to do things like that. I've decided that I will be setting up a TTS on Thursday, so I'm going to have TTS Thursday. So basically when Thor isn't live, I will do a TTS. It's basically how it's going to work for that. So like TTS Thursday, for example, is going to be setting up. I'm going to do a bunch of other things that I'm meant to have done at some point. Probably do them on the way to or on the way back from TwitchCon, because I'll have a little bit of free time to kill in like airports waiting around and such, which is a rarity for me. I might even have some time in the air to do some setup, which is strange. I feel weird about TwitchCon because the longest I'm ever non-contactable for is like 3 or 4 hours normally, because normally even if I go to bed, I wake up about 5-6 a.m. when Bailey wants his first feeding of the day. But the idea of being on a plane for 12 hours, I'm just not just not contactable feels real weird. Very strange. Hey, Valencia, thank you. Nice. Ads will be over in a second. Welcome back, everybody. I know that there are in this modern day and age you do get Wi-Fi on planes, but I'm going to be real with you from a security perspective. If you ever logged into a plane's Wi-Fi and scanned out what's on that, that was very strange. Why is this sword glowing so much? What is this? Oh, you're disconnected. Okay. There you go, you seem to have DC'd from the game. Or you've gone through the wall, one of the two. So I can't help with one of those. If you've DC'd though, that means you're safe. If you've gone through the wall, it technically means you're safe until you're not. Don't come too close to Emily Slider, you know she's dangerous. She's very rude. She doesn't... Nice. NordVPN will save your data on airport plane Wi-Fi. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever like... last year, I travelled on the Eurostar to TwitchCon EU, and it was my first time travelling with Thor. I just kind of watched him, just like, he logged onto the Eurostar Wi-Fi, and then just did, basically just like sniffed all of the open ports and devices that were attached, and we were both shocked and horrified at what people just had their computers just completely open on the network, which was sharing everything. Like a lot of them were just sharing all of their files and full access to stuff. And it's just horrifying how lackadaisical people seem to be with their personal data and access to their systems. Like people were just like sharing on all private and public networks. I'm like, someone can just go into your C drive and just take out a bunch of stuff. You can just go in and like, just go and dump a bunch of files on it. It's really dangerous. And also like, while I don't necessarily like, or I'm not used to having 12 hours where I'm not contactable, it's not the worst thing for me to do once a year or so, because actually, like, it's my only time where I'm not at the behest of the internet, the wider communities, and if something goes wrong. Like, as much as I love all of you guys, like, if something goes wrong on Thor's community, I do care about it, but, like, it's nice to have 12 hours of downtime once a year. Oh, sorry, twice a year, because I had to fly back as well. So, yeah, that's a whole thing. Plus, I like to like wedge myself in a middle seat somewhere and like, you know, switch off to the world for a few hours and have one of those weird travel sleeps where like you wake up and it doesn't count as having had a nap because you know you've been productive because you've moved while traveling. How do you make your gear look different? I know the customization is you change the color, but how do you change the look? So if you are in, for example, Halleck's Pick, you choose these variants. So I can make it look like this is definitely a rapier. We'll switch to this one. Definitely a rapier. Look at this rapier that I've got. Rapier. See? Definitely. So yeah, if you press U for uniform and you've got these variants, you can use those. I'm still using the clone cleaver because it's ridiculous. got you. You get yourself healed. There we go, we got you. Have you gone down into the pit? You get those from shops. Some of them you got from shops as like swatches. Some of them you get as rewards from the DLC. One of them was from the pre-DLC launch event, so doing the downed chome ships. They have a number of ways that you can unlock cosmetics throughout the game. There are more coming. I mean, I think they've always said that most of June they wanted to kind of do cosmetics be what you pay for. So like in DLC, a lot of some stuff in the DLC is going to be cosmetic, as far as I understand it, because they don't want to make content that's tied to the DLC so much as they want cosmetics to be available to people who want to get the extra content. You are very welcome. I'm always happy to answer questions, as you all know. It's getting me to shut up, that's the trick. Okay, you can't go through. I was wondering if you could get through that one. Some of them you can go through and they have hidden loot chests. You're back and have a fresh trim to pet your ego. Can you all tell me I'm beautiful? I'm beautiful. Lukewarm. I'm beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. I'm surprised more people didn't park in the same structure, because you can basically get one person on each side. It's ironically a rock version of how Sabu makes his bases, which I find deeply funny. Bailey's doing well today. Yeah, Ruchi, thank you very much for asking. Bailey is doing a bit better today. He's at the stage now where he's coming in about every hour to ask me for some chicken. We're just cooking up the rest of the chicken now, so we are making some more fresh chicken for him to pull off the bone. He's not really trusting his food bowl. I think it's because he's eaten food from his bowl several times and then been sick because he's eaten it to a large extent. When he's been having small amounts of chicken, I've been giving to him either on a chopping board or by hand. He now only seems to trust food by hand, so I just need to get him used to it again, but he's still only really wanting fresh chicken and some broth, which is obviously working fine for him. As long as he's still eating, in my opinion, that's fine. His behaviors and mood are all fine. He woke me up at the normal time today for food. He slept all night, had a little bit of the food I left out. He doesn't really trust the raw beef, I'll be honest with you, Ruchi. He's eaten it begrudgingly, if that makes sense. Like, he's eaten half of it twice, and I've had like kind of 2 or 3 pieces left after I've given him like 6 or 7, so he'll eat it but not very much of it. It just seems that he's not a big fan of beef, so I might try a different red meat. I don't know how I feel about, you know, giving a cat lamb or something, so it's just wild. A lot of lamb comes minted, so I'm a little bit cautious of doing that, but if I can find a different cut or something that might work, or I potentially might go to the butcher's in town. There's a butcher's not too far away from me, and I might ask if they just have some like heart, some liver, some organ offcuts, because again, you know, those richer bits of meat, while in large quantities won't be great for him, in small quantities might have some of the nutrients that he needs to rebulk up on, so I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. Yeah, liver is a big one. I used to give liver to the ferrets. I was gonna aim for liver, kidney, and heart if I can get it, because all three of those are normally pretty good. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Oh, big sniff, chat. Big sniff. Delightful. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful sniff. We love that. Ruchi, thank you very much for that resub, buddy. You are awesome. You are not getting old, you are merely rising. You are becoming more powerful with every passing day. We are looking for something specific. This is one of the potential locations for a crash ship this week, so I'm just seeing if I can show you guys one of the downed ships and how they work in the changes. It might not, they might not be active right now, so it might not be here, but otherwise there is a lab in Foxtrot 6 that we're going to do. Because remember, they only spawn in about 1.5 kilometers, like 1.2 kilometers loading distance. So you kind of had to fly through the middle of the square a couple of times to see if you're going to do a full check to see for a fallen ship. Strange shadow. So no, that's outside the radius. Okay, so obviously no fallen ship here for me to show you guys. I will we'll go and do the next wreck area. I've also asked Funcom about when the next drops campaign is, so I will give you guys news on that when I receive it. You just go and have a look at this. See if they've replied. There will be more drops to come later this month, so it'll likely be after TwitchCon, I think, I'm guessing. Also, some good news for you all. No, wait, I think I just very nearly overflew where I was meant to go. Funcom are working on their content guideline, like basically how people should be performing during the game. They are currently basically doing a bit of a pass of their terms of service and how people have been acting and some of their kind of recommended things. They're covering off things like stream sniping, griefing, that kind of thing, because obviously it's become a bit of a concern for a number of players. So hopefully they'll have a little bit more to talk about soon on that front as well, which will be really nice because, again, as you know, moderation of a game is important to me. And that's part of it. Try a bit of liver, but Simon, you say he's not the recipient. Yeah, he's absolutely fine on chicken. I think, to be honest with you, I think he's good with his diet. It's just a matter of trying out other things that he likes isn't necessarily a bad thing. Having a varied diet for him and a balanced diet is important. he does, you know, he is quite curious about foods, but chicken has always been his favorite. He's a poultry and fish cat, but he's very picky, as you know, cats often are. No need for anti-grief in 2S. The fire patch is driving away the last PvP. Yeah, I mean, I can see that definitely being the case. A lot of people don't seem very happy with the most recent patch. I know that the overall Discord opinions haven't been particularly high for this as well, but what is it that people have the largest problem with, in their opinion? You know, in terms of, if you've got a problem with the patch, you are more than free to have it. What is your problem with the patch specifically, though? To come into chat and tell me. I have absolutely no problem with people voicing their concerns or their issues or their criticisms. It helps. We can discuss it, and I can raise certain things to Funcom if you think they've missed the point. Nice. Retraining your muscle memory in the build to wait. What do you mean? What? Oh yeah, there was a bunch. Okay, we'll go through those patch notes after we've done this last lab and then done some looks. We'll go look for a couple of wrecks, and if we don't find you cannot recover your rock carrier. Why is that? My understanding, why does that system not let you recover it? Sure. How did... There we go. The vehicle's unreachable, it's still in the world. The system recovers vehicles removed from the world. Okay, so... I don't know fully what the issue is. When you say rock, have you lost a have you got a carrier of the rocks like the Thopter? Your carrier is rocked at the bottom of Haga Rift, so it can't be storm damage and is outside PvP. Carrier of the rocks is worse than the Assault Thopter of the rocks. It's terminal. Of all the things to get stuck down there as well, that's... Sharon, were you able to recover any of the parts off of it through the rock? The wings are probably the only thing you can interact with. I'm guessing the wing balls, because they're higher up on the carrier, are above the rock, and everything else is below the rock. I'm guessing. Yeah. I'll be honest, I've forgotten that there was a ticket and I'd replied to it, mostly because my brain has been in Bailey mode for the last 3 days, but I apologize that I'm... Very funny that there was a ticket, I've answered it and completely forgotten about it by the time... That there is the prime example of streamer brain in action. Live. On air. That makes sense. Oh, I'm down. Wow. It's because the enemies switch targets while I was midway through a lasgun. Happens. You wouldn't be able to stream and hear 6-7 voices at the same time. I'm also listening to Thor's stream at the same time, Alpha, because I've obviously got the upcoming sponsorship. You're annoyed with the recent change for vehicle recovery. You can't immediately get in your sand bike without escaping from the tool. Okay. Can you summarize how PvP has changed? People who are PvPers will likely have a better way of covering that than I will, yeah. I can also hear the music as well, that's a thing. I don't know, I think my brain does a good job of isolating audio streams most of the time. But if I'm doing something that requires a lot of focus, I will like, you know, when you're maneuvering in your car, you have to turn the radio down, otherwise you start having some kind of stronk. That's what happens. Where did I die? I think I died over here. Sometimes, chat, I do wish that you could hear what people were saying in Discord comments, because somebody said, if I want, they were talking to the NPC and said, if I wanted your opinion, I'd beat it out, but that sounds like something very euphemistic. And I would have made fun of them live for that. Yeah, you turn the radio down so you can see better. That's how driving works. No, turning Kronos down on comms won't make you fight better. That's a skill issue, my friend. Oh, now I want to know what's down there. Is anyone particularly skinny / doesn't mind if I kind of cram them through a bit? Ooh. Another plasma cannon, Sardaukar Intimidate, that's a new one. What is down here? I like how that turned me around mid-run. Then you come out of here. That's not where I left this. I could have... I definitely left that in there, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm having a strong... Maybe I require a bondulance. Who knows? Let's go and look for another wreck. And another lab. Hotel 3. Bame's non's not having a strong. I don't need a bondulance. Just so you know. They were saying I was having a strong. Hello, Fruity Rudy. I have not yet made anything with the Juneman set. No, I will likely do that during the reset. Oh, Gordon Ramsay's here. Time to do my stretching. Oh. Oh. Normally I would pause for chat, but just to be clear, obviously we're flying here, just taking it kind of slow across the dune waves. Make sure you are de-scrungling your spine, chat. Make sure you're looking after yourselves, because it's important. You know, when you're going to need to look after someone else, and therefore you'll need to be well for that. What I've learned. The advantage of being up on my sleep was that I could take a night off of sleeping properly to look after Bailey. That's how that works. Little Ham, welcome back on in, bud. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. You're a legend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Speaking of his struggle ship, give me a second, chat. I'm just going to see if I can see him outside. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if I can find his Scrungle ship. He's on his box. Who hit me mid-flight? Who buzzed me and hit me mid-flight? Someone's getting shot. It was definitely Small Mice, what I'm hearing. Again, didn't see a fallen ship while I did that. Wasn't having a strong. Someone actually did fly into me. Fine. The Wormy Brother. Charon, could you, after stream at some point, or when you get a moment, write out that and let me know? Because I will pass that on to the devs, because it ultimately shouldn't be a seizure risk in the game and not have a setting where you can disable that or change it in some way. And they will want to know that from a medical perspective, because ultimately that is a risk to you and to their user base. So I'll pass that on to them today. Thank you very much. No, chuck it in a Discord DM to me. I can just forward it directly from Discord DM, so it's word for word for them. Nice and easy. Thank you for that. Like I say, if it's something that comes down to it being an accessibility issue like that, I will always forward it, because ultimately, you know, I know what it's like to not be able to take part in an activity or do stuff due to a medical thing. So I'll always pass that on if I can. Yeah. Num num num. Num num num. Lick that one. Just mine now.
Eyes on hostile. Where's
I'm happy in here, to be honest. I'm happy in this room. You can just leave me here. I'll be the loot. This is the best loot room in the game, because you get to loot a Kronos. Let me... Oh, wait. Why? I need to do something at the same time. Stop leading enemies to me, damn it. Trying to tap out and do something. I was in a safe room. You cut me open. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? This is a very slow respawn loot room. I've only seen a Chrono spawn in here once. When they do that melee and melee's behind them, it's ridiculous. Two, three.
Eyes on hostile.
That's what we want. We want access denied. That's rude. I want that. I want that. Give me that. I'm pointing at what I want. Look, it's green. I should be allowed through. If I do this way and I go back, why? It doesn't work. Oh, flamethrowers. They vert the flamen. Some power, nothing take away. They do, exactly. They don't know that it's rude for them to verve flamen as much as they are. This is rude of me, but I'm fine with it. Cal Ras, welcome on in, and Mongo Beef as well. Both of you, welcome on in with the raids of 2 viewers from Karas and 5 from Mongo Beef. Welcome on in. I hope that you are all doing well. Sorry, I'm focusing on this. Everyone knows I have the inability to focus on more than one thing at once because I'm a streamer now, and that's what happens. That's definitely not caused by anything else that has been medicated or, you know, diagnosed, and any of the claims are slanderous, Polish, and subordinate. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? Exactly. Mongo Beef knows what's up. Dude's nearly dead. Rapiers make one-on-one with a melee guy very, very easy. Because you can lock down a melee guy and kill them in one cycle with like an ability. You stun them, and then when they are recovering from the first slow blade hit, you then hit them again. Checking a few bits and bobs on Twitch. Bear with me, please. Let's do this, this. Duplicate that. The rapier is my favorite weapon in the game. Yes. All campaigns should have just gone live. Drop starting 45 minutes, I think. For the other game, yes, in other game it starts at. Which shield was that? The adaptive? Oh, very nice. Yeah, good drop. Yeah, congratulations. I do like this new loot rotation. I do like the system. This seems to be a better system than what we had before. I'm pleased with it broadly. I think it's quite nice. I think it means that there's more fun to run these endgame facilities rather than just being, oh well, this week isn't a good rotation, I'm not going to do anything. At least gives me a reason to come on and run it every now and then, which is quite nice. Bailey is currently sat outside on the grass. Yeah, he's just had some more food. There's been more food. How do you parry? Let me meet myself in Discord. With parrying, yeah, you need to press right click if you're on a. It's right click very rapidly. When you see them starting to do the emote for. Next time Azuna tries to buzz me, they're getting shot with a rocket launcher. Yeah, parrying is just basically doing a block at the same time as you see them starting the attack action. You'll learn the timings per enemy. Hello, Link. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, we're tuning good. We're just checking out the new looting mechanics in the deep desert, and we might actually switch to our sponsored game a little bit a few hours early to give it some good playthrough, give it a good go, play with Thor alongside, and level up with him. So I might switch to doing comms with him potentially, just seeing what he wants to do for a couple of hours while we do it. So that's our anime girl on pig simulator. For those of you who don't know what this game is, I have a single image to sum it up. This is it. This is what we're going to be doing this afternoon, playing a new MMO that's coming out. So here you go. This is going to be my character. I'm going to be this one here. That's this is going to be me. I've decided already. I think it's just my vibe. I just really vibe with this one. Maybe this one as well. This one has no thoughts. This one is just thinking about food. This is no food, no thoughts, just food in there. That's what that is. This one's farted and doesn't want anyone to know about it. That's that very clearly guilty for farting. Zidane, thank you very much for the resub. 5 months streak is absolutely awesome. So thank you very much, buddy. No, Wolf, no, I finished doing stations. I'm just flying back out the deep desert right now to go and unload some of the stuff that I'm carrying, because carrying quite a lot of valuable cargo. Although I probably could have made a bit more space, I guess. But yeah, we didn't do too badly. That was quite an enjoyable set of runs. I would also be clear that the game that we are playing on sponsorship today is free to play. So if you're in the community and you want to come check the game out, you are more than welcome to do so. Let me see if I have a link for you. I'll end up having to use Thor's link because I haven't been given one of my own, which is unhelpful. That was nice. For once, my orthopter didn't try and grab the terrain. Five gifted for us to come to your server. It was Moose. Unfortunately, I'm running a server here for our community. It wouldn't be right for me to leave the entire community on the servers that we're running. We've got 15 servers provided to us by Nitrado. I've already done C1 Cave Null. I did that earlier. So, while that's a very kind offer for you, it was Moose. Unfortunately, that's not something I'm able to do. I'm not going to sell out to the community for 5 gift subs. As I've been clear before, I am very bribable, but you know, there's a line. You know, there's a lot of community members, so it have to be like 5 gift subs per community member I'm leaving behind, which would be a problem. If I wasn't running a community server and I was on public servers and having a shit time, I might consider it. I'll be honest with you. Like if I was an individual, I wasn't streaming and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's very, very kind. Though basically they've given us a whole private world, so we've got This is for my community, Annie Fuchsia's, Pirate Software's, Redzy, Mr. Greggles, Helping Hands, it's Vicky, Vicky, it's Jay the Bards as well. So they've got a bunch of communities who are all kind of here together on this private world that was kindly provided by Nitrado. They do some good stuff. I'm very pleased, to be honest with them. Nitrado have been very good for us. Hello, Zidane. It's good to see you. Thank you for your resub, buddy. And a Greg sausage roll. You know what, Salt? No. Hello, Sindri. How's it going? Good to see you. I understand it was Moose. Ultimately, that's a very difficult part of the, and that's why I think they're working on. They are working on server transfers and stuff. We should be getting some news on server transfers very, very soon, which I'm quite excited about, as many of you know. We've been working with Funcom and Nitrado on that, so there'll be some stuff I can share hopefully soon on that, which will be very, very good. Paula Sasquatch, thank you very much for that reset, buddy. You are awesome. So we are going to be switching games, chat. I'm going to be really honest with you. We are switching to Blue Protocol Operation. No, sorry. What am I saying? Let me actually finish what I'm looking at a list of games. One of them is Blue Operation. At the same time as doing this, every time I talk about it. So let me finish doing this, so I'm actually not doing two things at once. So you have drops. Let me load the game up. You can see let's do this. And let's load the game and make sure it's working. I've already gone through all of the privacy policy and everything for this. So as part of agreeing to them for a sponsorship. You do see Noita. I play Noita occasionally. Well, it was Moose. That's not necessarily true. If they want to make server transfers possible, the difficult part for them has actually been balancing the economy between areas, because if you're taking 20 billion Solari from one server to another, you can wreck the economy on the far end. So that's what they're actually more concerned about. And if you can take all of your items across, but you can't take Solari, well, you'll convert all of your Solari into items and take those across on the far end and sell them, and it becomes very, very complicated. So there's a lot that they're doing. Loading up the game. Apparently it's quite loud, so bear with me. Okay, let me do this. That seems to be quite loud, I'm going to be honest with you. That is quite loud. Jesus. It's good music, but it is quite loud. Let's make it so that it's not competing with that for now. pause this. I need to... You may be right back while I create an account. Create a new account. Oh, it didn't need to do anything. Fine. No, I don't think you should have to pay to switch servers either. I don't think that's going to be right. So that's not going to work out long term. Okay, so we'll do some voting for this chat, which will be fun. Try to make sure everything is okay. YouTube didn't change properly. Thank you for letting me know. YouTube, why do you never change titles when I ask you to? Okay, so welcome on into YouTube. Come on, come on. The YouTube is very upsetty spaghetti, so I'm just going to leave that and pretend I didn't see anything. Okay, so this is Blue Protocol. It's a pretty interesting game. I'm just going to chuck up a Steam link for you guys. I'm waiting for my tracking link from them for the sponsorship, which is obviously something I should have more than an hour and a half beforehand. Let's just do this. Just do this. I'm going to pin this. This isn't a purchase link or anything. I don't have a. It'll be a link for people to click through and track interest, I think. So okay, I'm going to leave the Discord call because I don't want to be bogging people down in Discord. Let me do this. Thor wants to talk at some point. Let me do this. Okay, so we can do male or female. I mean, this is what? Okay, so this is ages. Old. Oh, we can't do like old lady. That's a shame. When you do get that link, is it based on clicks or unique views? I have no idea, Lukewarm, because I haven't received it yet, so I can't check the tracking on it, which I normally do. All of a Sutton, thank you very much for that resub, buddy. You are awesome. 5 months, 5 month streak. You are incredible. Next month, all of you will be unlocking the next sub badge, which some of you will have seen. We're going to run a poll. I'll let you guys choose a couple of these options. So we'll go, oh, that went the wrong way. There is a poll up. I will let it run for a couple. I'll let it run for a minute. You guys can use extra votes in there. We'll do this for 1 minute. Here you go. 4 choices for you. You're choosing between female type 2 and type 3, male type 2 and type 3. The type 1s just like they're just a bit too young. I just don't feel like I don't vibe with them as much. So like the 2 and the 3 is quite cool. I like the level of detail on it. I like the art style. It's very anime, if that makes sense. There are look, you know, I've only seen this image. Is this showing on OBS? Oh no, it's not. I've only seen this image, but this is what I want. This is the vibe I've needed from an MMO and didn't know that I needed. We're not sponsored yet, Shoop, no, but it will be later on, which is very, very kind of them. They've sponsored me to play with Thor, which will be cool. But hey, we're just checking this out. We do indeed have drops. I like how the voting is really evenly spread out. 26 votes for female type 3, 18 for female type 2, 1 for male type 3, 0 for male type 2. So chat has spoken. We will go for female type 3 and we'll try out all of the... Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of presets. Okay, well, look, we know that the more purple or more like red the hair is or more blue the hair is, the more online we're allowed to be. So we probably need to have like, you know, some like at least 2 colors. Someone really decided that they would love to see me play female type 3, which I'm fine with. Like I said, doesn't bother me playing male or female inside a video game. So I'm guessing there's a bunch of changing that we can do as well. Okay, so... Oh, holy shit. Okay, so you can apply a grade... Oh my god, there's so much character creator in this character creator. What is... This takes you to a couple of like... This is what they'll look like in scenes versus in the game. These are poses. Outfit changing by the looks of things. How much chin do... You can have a lot of chin. I mean... What's this, a base one? It looks very sad. I think it's the eyes. I think it's because they look like they're welling up a bit, that's why. That hair's quite pink. Ooh, look at the physics on that, that's great. Look at how well that moves. It even has a level of... That's incredible. Is there an option to have a nose? I mean, only if you look at yourself sideways. That's probably viewer based, Foolish Sasquatch. Quite like the brown and black, to be fair. That's a good hairstyle, like that. Swooshy. Well, we have to think about what's going to be the most effective when we're climbing things and falling off of stuff. I think this is the hair with the best movement, so I'm going to start with this. I like that that's what I'm choosing based off of. Okay, so we can go... like a gradient. Not really applying. Oh, that's why. We could go down to black like the other character had. Go... Oh, we wanted like red in the head, didn't we? We wanted to go proper like... we take a purple, maybe? I'm not very aesthetic. That's the, not as aesthetically minded as others might be. Pick black going into... Oh no, what if we took white hair going into... I like how it's so stark. Like it's not like it's various stages. We've got like, whoop, full empty. That's how my petrol tank feels. Oh wait, if we take the same color. then on the gradient, if I do the same color, that looks a bit better. That's more reasonably matched. Okay, this kind of works. Okay. Wait, you can do custom hair stuff. Wow. So the front can be... But there's so much character creator in this character creator. Holy shit. And the crown can be different. Okay, the crown choices are kind of strange, but you can change the front and the back. That's actually a really nice level of changing. The fact that you can have a custom hairstyle, you can change it around so that you can make it basically however you want it. I can see a lot of people using this for simulating like kind of like anime characters for like VR profile, like VR tubing profiles, etc. I like we want the swooshy. That's what we want. That's what we're aiming for, the most swooshy possible. The curls at the side are nice. This is free to play as well, I would be clear. So like, if you're interested, definitely give it a go. That's just the head. Like, we haven't even done anything else. We've still got like this to do. Eyebrows. I mean, hang on, let's find... I was gonna say, I'm nowhere near that tanned, and it makes me, it feels very... Okay, so tone going down. Does the tone change on... Okay, so you just change intensity. Not that's quite yellowed. That's not... That... No, okay, that's... Go... I feel like the eye color is very brown. I feel like that's going to be something we change. Let's go into here. Eyebrows. Yeah, here we go. We can go into the darker. I would say that we ultimately want... We basically want the eyebrows to match the same as the hair, because that's going to be the natural color, right? So if I go there, and then we go... Oh, big wings. I had a very strangely in-depth discussion with somebody about winged eyeliner recently, about how it's meant to be done. I was told lots of things that make a lot of sense, but I don't know if I actually need to know whatever would need to know. Eyelashes. Again, paste down to... They still look quite brown. Oh no, it did the wrong thing, that's why. Eyebrows. Copy. I like the copy and paste feature when I remember how it works. That looks better definition-wise, I think. Pupils. Oh my god, there's so many Chromia. Like this. Jeez, there's so many options. Dude, I could spend 2 hours just playing the character creator and making a bunch of characters which are cool. So let's take a green, I mean... Layered coloring. Okay, so taking layered coloring off actually makes them more kind of defined, more standard, but it obviously takes away some depth. So we could actually build... So what layers? This is the inner layer. Secondary, that's wait, top layer, bottom layer, tint. Okay, so that is this is the reflect of the light off of it, so we can keep that into white. The rest of these we can move into... That's underneath. I want to go darker to that. And then green around it. Oh, no, that's literally just the iris. Okay, so it's more... 2 and 3 are the really important ones for color, I would say. You could do that, and we could do... A little bit darker, like that, you think? we're not going to go for the red. I mean, look, if I go one red eye, it is kind of spooky having the red eyes. I mean, it works. What happened to we? You guys want the red eyes for both of them? What about if she dyed her eyes as well? No. Like that, you mean, chat? A bit like the red duck red. Happy with that, chat? You happy with the red eyes? Does that make you feel better? Don't worry about the red eyes. It's completely natural looking, but yeah, duck red for the eyes. Okay. You can give more of a... Wait, no. Okay, apparently we've got the most nose there is. Head on. Wait, position? How far up? The red eyes kind of don't work too well with the hair. That's my only concern. The green works better, I think, yeah. Sorry, I like the idea of having the red duck, but I think the green just works better as the coloration for it. Let's take again, the proper darkest black color and put that in for this one, just so it's... Oh, there is no... Okay, so you can't get the most black color. Okay. I think I need to go a little bit on this one. That's still a little bright. Like that? Yeah. Oh, okay, so this just makes a difference to the mouth shape. I think the second one. And then teeth. Vampire teeth. Where are my vampire teeth? Jagged teeth for biting? Okay. Vampire teeth on one side versus the other. We're going to go vampire teeth on both sides. Vampire teeth. The spiky teeth are kind of weird. I'm not sure how I feel about the filed teeth. I'm going to be real with you. Check out those chompers. No, we'll go for the vampire teeth, because why not? We'll convince Thor that we're not a vampire. Calras, don't get too excited. Okay, eyeshadow. Now for the important bit, makeup. I don't know how to color coordinate makeup with the hair, so this could get interesting. I might need some help with the makeup sessions. How do I match it to... Okay, probably want the darker colors. Bold colors will fit the clothes better. That's interesting. So if I take a light blue, do that into like a colder, whiter end of it, you think it will work better? You downloaded, but you have work, so you can't play for 2 days. That sounds like you could play rather than sleeping, but I think you're probably being the responsible person there. You're gonna be real. It's probably a good shout. How does this work? That works quite well, actually. Oh, anime cheeks. Wait, cat whiskers? Cat whiskers where? No nose. That's how you know that someone's not allowed a nose. Classic anime embarrassed face. Here we go. Oh, Thor is calling me. We'll join it. Hello. Let me make sure they can hear you. There we go.
Let me make sure they can hear you. One moment.
There we go.
I'm going through the specs, dude. I didn't realize how deep the specs were on this.
Dude, there's so much character creator in the character creator that, like, it's huge.
No, it's wild. It's actually wild. What class are you going?
I haven't even got to class yet. I'll probably take a healing class though. You know what I'm like. I like my healing classes.
I was also gonna take a healing.
Ooh. Healer off.
Oddly enough, it looks like one of their videos, the Beat Performer one, is laggy.
How weird. That one specific one.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's the coolest one.
Is it? Okay. It might
Excels in long-range combat using a guitar as a weapon.
sound sick. No chat. We're not sponsored to play this yet. The sponsor segment starts later, so we don't need it in any of the titles. But thank you for asking us.
That is correct. Yeah, for some reason that video seems to be like 15 FPS. The other ones are fine.
Maybe it was just recorded at a different FPS and they hasn't realized.
Okay, so their version of a bard is you wield a guitar. Do you want to be the offensive support? Because I kind of want to play guitar guy.
I'll have a look through what the lists are. I've no idea it was on the list. I'm interested.
All right. Well, I'm choosing guitar because guitar looks sick.
Yeah, you choose whatever you think you'll enjoy.
Dissonance or concerto?
No, there's no smaller hitbox in this. It's not the same.
I've chosen guitar. I don't know how you couldn't choose guitar.
Okay, here we go, chat. We are choosing classes now. So we've got support, guard. Okay, so doesn't really tell us what each of these are. Guard, I'm guessing, is going to be tank. Attack is going to be DPS. This is the one that Thor is choosing. Long range combat with guitar as a weapon, heals while attacking in dissonance. Healing beats special attack. Amplified beat. So did you choose the dissonance spec or the concerto?
I chose dissonance, but supposedly we don't get to choose that till later.
That makes sense.
It's just giving us a preview of it. I chose guitar because I can't not play guitar if that's an option.
I mean, fair.
Oh, dude, I'm in the game and I have a guitar on and it looks sick.
Oh, it does. Oh, it looks good. Yeah.
Oh, it auto detects controller. Oh, and it feels really good on controller. Nice.
Melee. Yeah. Looks like Thor is taking a more of a melee DPS, so I'm going to take a long ranging healer, so I can do some range base for that. So we'll start with Verdant Oracle, I think. When's the stream ending? Like hours and hours and hours away? Like we are still real early. We've got at least another 5 hours in us today. So we're going to be here for a while, aka. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh, Tix, if you want to do Shield Knight or Frost Mage, like, you're more than welcome to come join us as well. Like, Shield Knight would be quite cool to have, but Frost Mage is also a very, very cool thing. So, you know. If you want to run with us, you're welcome to, Tix. You've been isekai'd while being experimented on. Oh, nice cat. Well, I love the game already. There's a cat with giant ears. Like, it's a bunny cat. Like, what more could I want? If you'd let me choose the character creator to design the cat, then I would have been even happier. Graphics quality max. This can only go well. Okay, we've got rings, apparently. Healing aromatics. Okay, so we've got some UI elements. Let me just do this. Okay, Twitch. Read the letter. Okay. Interact. 2. The one still lost in Pillow Paradise. Had a good rest? I hope that by the time you read this, you'll be fully recharged and ready to go. I've left some brand new clothes for you by the window. Make sure you wear them properly, okay? As for your old outfit, it was a total disaster. I took care of it for you. You're welcome. Once you're all set, come find me downstairs. I'm on the crowd. The most dazzling girl of them all, shine like starlight. No need to guess. That's me. Okay, so it sounds like we have a very... By the window, there's already enough. I did Erona. Really leave it for me. Here we go. Nice. C to open profile. Gear. Bye-bye. Okay. New gauntlets. Could be new shoes. Nice. Okay. I like there being a lot of gear. It looks like there's a lot of slots for gear as well, for future stuff as well, which is nice. We've got stats in here. They're kind of giving us a bit of a future view of the game and what we've got available to us. Select a quest to track. We've got that already, so fine.
もちろんあの子が目覚めたら化け前は73よ私が7であなたが3妥当でしょ
I've not played Xenoblade Chronicles. Interesting.
さあこっちこっちよく眠れた
Imagine editing. In fairness, we did spend like half an hour doing that character creation. If we'd been designing the cat, that would have been at least another 2 hours. You are right. Not saying that I wouldn't have done it, but I...
まだ
Hello, Mazeroth. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you.
じゃあしっかり目が覚めるようにしてあげるわまず有り金と貴重品は預かるわね
Is this a robbery? Anything new with Dune? Yeah, the new patch seems to be quite good. It's brought a bit of life back to the deep desert and looting, but ultimately it's not enough to bring everyone back to the game. Okay, so can I scroll with mouse wheel? I can, but mostly like clicking is better. Oh, Wilbur says don't be fooled by her innocent facade. She's actually... I can hear that she's literally scamming me. This doesn't sound normal. How long did I spend on the Palico in Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't want to answer that question because the answer is embarrassing. The double-faced coin, a charming town with a 99% positive rating citywide. Do you work here part-time? I'll just be nice. Thank you, Arona. Taking care of guests is what I do, though I should mention that while you were unconscious, you've been enjoying our services on credit. Now you're awake, it's unsettle your accounts. 500 for the room, 500 for the outfit, 8,000 service fee. Since when is service fee that expensive? My compensation for saving your life. I did a great job to pull you out of a goblin's cooking pot. 8,000 Luno for a license, quite reasonable, isn't it? Cooking pot? Okay, so this is fun. I like this vibe. I love this. Hi, Vicky. Hello. Does that ring any bells now? I don't remember any of that. My name is Kronos.
Kronos, I want to let you know that if you try to write Goblin King as a name, things that it contains sensitive characters.
Clearly, it's because it contains the word blinking, which anime characters don't do. That must be it.
If I name myself Mind Goblin, no sensitive characters. What about Neck Romancer? Sensitive characters. It might be the space. It might be the space. Can't have a space in your name. Oh. Can I have an underscore? Am I going to be doomed to that?
Or just having to use capitals? No, I'm currently being convinced by her own that she saved me from goblins rather than... I reckon she's just trying to charge me a fat fee, to be honest. I respect the hustle, don't get me wrong. But like...
I just got the name Goblin.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, names are not unique. Oh.
That's a shame.
I was excited.
Do you want to use stream together now, or do you want to wait till later when we're meant to do that?
I don't know. Do you want to?
Well, when I press stream together, I just get an error through my browser, which I think is really neat. Thank you, Twitch. So maybe we can wait.
Oh, is it broken? Twitch has been having weird problems with it.
I've been having problems with a few things on Twitch. I had to stop doing 2K streaming because it was causing instability for people. Like, it's weird for people on devices. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been having weird issues with error 3000 still. And
yes, that's what I was hearing. A lot of people were getting extra error 3000s when I was on 2K. When I turned the stream to 1080p, no problems with it at all. So I think it's still a devices issue potentially.
Yeah, I could see that. I know they had like a routing problem for a while too.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Wish you could say what is Luno. I mean, it's I guess just the currency, right? I'm a dude wearing pajamas that's like taller than everyone around. I look like a vampire. My name is Goblin.
Oh.
And I'm being mocked by a child with horns. This is clearly anime.
That's how you know. That's how you know you've been isekai'd, right? That's if you wake up and that's your reality, you know you've been isekai'd.
She's probably secretly a 10,000-year-old dragon or some shit.
Probably, that's why she wants so much gold. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I believe it. Enter your name. Here we go. Nice. My name is Necromancer.
Now I'm 2 years, 3 months, and 1 day of rent in back pay in debt.
Oh god.
So now it's true as a guy. This you started negative, dude. It's over.
さっきのサービス価格の話は覚えてる？
Happy Wednesday. It's Thursday.
そう。まさかただ働き？
To be honest, I kind of forgot it was Thursday.
Yeah, it's Thursday. What if I just streamed every day from now on? That's all we do. Streaming forever, Kronos. What if I just never went offline? What
It's
if we
alright.
just did like a mafia thought, like Kai Cenat, and I just stayed online for the rest of my life?
Just for. I know that it would be fine because
Yeah, forever.
ultimately TwitchCon will roll around. You're going to get conflict. That's at least going to give you a few days where you are forced to spend the time in bed.
Oh, I mean, I could stream from there. I'd be like, hey guys, I'm a slug human today.
Hey guys, I can't talk because I lost my voice at TwitchCon. How's it going?
This time, if there is anyone else talking around, if there's any din at all, I ain't saying shit.
Yeah.
Because every time we go to TwitchCon, every time we get into a room with other people, I try to talk and I raise my voice just a little bit and I lose it within seconds.
Yeah, that's
Plus,
what happens. Yeah.
yeah, like actually ridiculous, to be honest with you.
Oh.
When will the game release in Asia? I don't know.
長い付き合いなんだから、ちょっとは優しくしてよ。
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月分。それにそちらの1ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと。それが無理なら開拓
Not being funny, but like, what would have happened if you just hadn't woken up? Like, when would have been too much then? Because you've been here for 2 years or whatever, as they say. But where's the line? Where's the threshold? 5 years? 10?
When they finally start to collect your rent.
Well, I mean, if you're unconscious for, like indefinitely, they can't. Are they going to start selling bits of body parts? Maybe like she's,
I mean, this is
she's
an isekai,
20,000 in
so
debt.
The plot only moves forward when you are alive.
That is true.
That's how
Yeah,
it works.
yeah.
So you could stay in stasis indefinitely, and the world just doesn't happen. Like
So
no
it's
one,
always
no one has
8,000, right?
anything. Yeah,
Makes sense.
わかりました。お願いだから。
She just sweared on every strand of her hair to help me earn money. What if she shaves her head now?
いい心がけです。だが、今回
That's
の
way
費
out.
用はすべて
We can't
ア
allow
ルー
it.
ナ様が持つ約束でして、あなたが払う必要はありませんよ。
命の恩人を見捨てるなんてそんなことはしないわよ
What
ね。
if she has a wig? She's like
宿
super
代も
bald.
新しい服も面倒見てあげたんだからせめありがとう我が友よ。私がこの名にかけて誓うわ。
Thank you very much for the resub, Vicky. I appreciate you greatly.
Kronos,
Same
do you think I
Winchester,
could
same
sell
for you as
your hair
well.
for money?
Probably.
All right, cool. Thanks.
You could probably sell her. She's got more of it than I do.
No, I mean you already agreed, so.
I said you
いい場
could.
所があるの。お金が簡単に。
Exactly.
Possible.
早く
I'm not sure this guy's going to take hair though. I think he might
最終期限まで
just
あと
want money.
1ヶ月。お二人の朗報を
Yeah, we sell the hair
楽しみに
for
待っ
money.
て
You gotta keep
お
up.
りますよ。
じゃあ出発しましょう。
アルーナさんが本気をだ。何せ彼女。
I'm loving the stack of people.
It started off by giving you many items in your bag. Oh, we got a dog. I got a
What?
dog in the
I want-
inventory.
I want a cat.
They sent you a dog in the mail. There's a dog in the mail.
J
They
male.
give you a voucher to change your hair.
So I can sell you my hair, then I can change it after you've shaved it off. That's what I'm hearing from you.
Accurate. Where's the dog? I need the dog.
Yeah, that's what I've just discovered. Where loads of emotes.
できました。なんでそうなっ
You
ちゃ
get
う
all kinds of stuff.
なんで
My stats are intellect based, so I need int on everything. And I have an electric
Ooh.
guitar for a weapon. Oh my god. There's so many items. There's so much stuff. I'm just gonna ignore it and go out and do things.
Yes. Leave the tavern.
あ 新たな生活の始まる予感がするわ。
Oh, actually, I need to see if there's an option to change the voices.
What, into English or Japanese?
Yeah.
ここは交易都市
Do you have it in Japanese only?
活気と驚き
I don't know. I'm only in Japanese so far, but I haven't actually looked. It's something that I'm interested in looking at.
精巧な武具を作り
Ugh.
服飾ギルドは
I'm really loving the art style of this so far. It's really bright,
Yeah,
vibrant.
it's very.
料理人たち
It
は
pops really well.
美食広場で
It's very readable.
日々新たなレシピを開発中。ここなら
Also, not being funny, but it's actually the most stable game that I've played. Looking at my system for like 3 weeks.
この街のこと
Like, I've been playing Dune and Stalker 2, which are both like notoriously unstable at the moment. So
Wait, I'm gonna wait on my ads.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
that
no.
makes sense. Has Dune really been a problem for that?
they did a
Wow.
massive quality of life patch, which came out on Tuesday. And as you know, with a Funcom patch, the quality of life part was questionable. In the short term,
Is it rough?
there were
I
a few
kinda-
problems.
I just
Yeah.
hop online and
Yeah.
like power up my base and then hop
Yeah.
offline.
There's a couple of really nice QL changes. I will be really honest. Like that is nice. You know, like that you can now recover your vehicles no matter what. They've got much more bank space for if you quit the game temporarily. Like there's better warnings on the power for your base, that kind of thing. It's just that there's still a lot of the end game they need to fix. The new looting in the deep desert is nice as well. For real.
Well, that's good.
I can't see an option for voice thing. Audio setting.
RB plus X.
Might be worth turning off voice receive all the way down to the bottom in your sound settings as well.
Where the hell are the sound settings?
It's
One
the
sec. Boop.
third one down on the left.
All right. Boop.
They've got a lot of stuff here. So it looks to me like, because they've got combo, there's an option, there's setting in here for auto combo. So it looks like if you're the kind of person who doesn't like doing the combos, you can set it to automatically do them for you.
Did voice receive just turn off the NPC voices?
Shouldn't have done.
Or
I
does
would
this scene not have voices?
have thought that game voice is the voice actors.
Might be game voice. It looks like voice actors aren't for every scene.
Not all of it is voice. That makes sense.
Yeah, usually that's the case, so.
Yeah, I've got no sound either. Teleporter.
Why would it let me move? That's super weird.
Thank you for checking that, Stunzy. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly.
Controls on a controller feel a little bit awkward. You don't remember biting this man? Cowris, you're not the only vampire out there, alright? Oh, that's why. B is accept and A is clear. I need to change that. That
Oh,
feels
so it's
really weird.
inverted, what you'd normally expect it to be. A for
Yeah.
accept. Weaving. Oh my god, there's so much in this. I'm personally really excited about the crafting systems, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, same.
And mounts, that's the other one I'm interested in.
What? It won't let me change.
Was it quitting out when you were pressing B?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Because I'm trying to change it, And it won't. Okay, let me try it. Let me try it with this. Nope.
Right, let me do this.
Yeah, controller's gonna be really finicky. Looks like they got some work to do to get it to work right.
That's normally the way it is on the list, though, isn't it?
Hitting the A button will not allow me to change this. So if I click on this, it says enter a key, and then I hit the A button. Oh, I hit B that time. Cancel that. If I hit A, it cancels out of the menu.
Do you need to unbind A first?
I don't even know where to unbind that, though.
Okay, there you go. I've managed to fix my Twitch. I will send you an invite.
They only have sprint as A.
Sprint as A?
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's no way to fix it. There's no way to fix it.
Weird. Okay, I've sent you an invite on Twitch. I've got my systems working again. I had to log in on a different browser. Classic.
I will try it in a moment.
Thank you. Sorry about that, chat.
I'm just gonna play with mouse and keyboard, to be honest.
We will discover the crafting system together. I've not pre-played this. It came out literally just now.
Seabreeze Festival.
So we will discover that together as a group. I'm just getting things set up for later. Let's speak to Arona again. Oh, there you go. We've got voice acting back.
We have a festival to go to and we'll make lots of money.
これは私たちにとって絶好のチャンスなの。開封祭はこの町が一番盛り上がるお祭り。
Special activities. That sounds like fun. Also a little bit questionable. Have a chance to try our luck. Nice. Mooch on the festivities? Agree. The Kronos household is doing well, thank you, Gallius. Yeah, Bailey seems to be on the mend. He's eating food reasonably regularly. Things are going quite well. Yeah, thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing well as well, Gallius.
この賑やかな場所が海風通り。この開封祭の中心的な大通りね。さあ、楽しい開封。
Welcome to the Seabreeze Festival. We're delighted to have you. For festival class applications, please come to me. I'm just voicing Jared for him. Hello, Mr. Jared. Do you have a moment to talk? Goodness, Lady Arona, it's been quite some time since we last met. And who might this be? We're necromancer. That's what we do. We're romancing necks. Pretty much, you know. Pretty much how it is. Absolutely. It's my pleasure to serve the legendary Lady Arona and her companion. Legendary. Ah, you think the title isn't impressive enough, correct? Allow me to rephrase. My utmost honor to serve the pride of the Pioneer Bureau, legendary adventurer, and the shining star of Asterleeds, the great Lady Arona and her companion. Okay, so apparently Arona's a big deal. Who would have guessed? A small reputation. She's like a legend. They're literally calling her legendary. The very picture of elegance and mystery, a perfect beauty. Adventurers earn their Luno through honest work and maintaining beautiful ethics. Resources are a bit short on funds. Makes more sense.
そんなことより今はお祭りを楽しみましょう。豪華な景品とたくさんのルーヌが私たちを待ってるんだから。
Process of making my A+ account.
You doing that in game?
Yeah, you got to do it in game. And then a new password.
Ooh, interesting. Escape. Did you have to return to the main interface to do it?
No. Settings and account, fourth option, top right corner, user center.
Okay.
Invalid password format. Does it not like this for some reason? Eight to 30 characters. 2 alphabet, number, or underline. Oh, they don't let you use special symbols. That's wild.
1 second, chat. Let me just do this.
Okay. That's my role ID. Now I can log in with my Twitch account. By God, he's done it. All right. Now I've got my drops hooked up. I think we're good.
I'm just going to drop you a message. Just do this. Do that. Load in, and it should work. Nice. Thank you, Tix. Good job. Hello, Shoy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yep. So we are all connected up now. I had to go and log in on the website and do my combining thing. So my A+ account is linked, and I can link my. I mean, it makes sense that one can link their Crunchyroll. I guess. Fine. A limited beauty package. I mean, amazing. The Coral Cottage is only opened for suitable models. We can model things. We can model the beauty package. Your whole house is sick, so installing the game. Well, I hope that you don't get sick. We need to do a pose that demonstrates our beautiful friendship. Oh dear. We're gonna jump in the air. I'm not sure she was looking at me with loving kindness or up in the air, but fine.
Mr. Kronos,
Yes, indeed, Mr. Software.
I don't have the request from your thing.
Okay, let me go back to here and try again. This is classic for Twitch. Room together and
Do you need a VPN to play? No, what?
invite. Apparently I've invited you. Let me try again. Host or mod just performed that action. What do you mean?
Did you see we can choose a lead moderator now?
I did see there was a screenshot that was posted on what's it called?
Yes, supposedly
Twitter.
that's coming. You can have a
Something
lead
that I
moderator for the channel.
remember speaking to Twitch about that a year ago or so, I think it was.
The internet instantly made fun of it.
Yes. Basically, you just need somebody who can manage the mods for certain streamers, because some streamers need that. That's all it really needs to do. It's just that simple.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm interested to see what other permissions they add to the role, though.
Yes. There you go. That's the invite link that it's giving me.
What? Why is there an invite link? Oh, that's weird.
It now gives me a link rather than actually inviting people directly.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, this is really weird.
They've changed this since we last used it.
I mean, it looks better. Is chat combined? Ah, chat is combined now, yeah.
Chat is indeed combined. I apologize to your chat for having to deal with my chat members. They'll try and behave.
They won't. That's a lie.
I know.
Don't let Kronos lie to you. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, don't let Kronos lie to you ever, dude. He's just full of them. He's full of lies. He's
But
like
that's the great part, because at this point, at that point, I'll just start always telling the truth in the most like monkey's paw possible way.
oh, dude, I need to choose my favorite hat. And I have to say it's the bucket head.
Of course.
It's 100% the... Yeah, holy shit. Look at it, dude. God damn. I can't choose anything else, let's be honest. Barrel hat. Fashion unlocked. Wait, what? Oh, we can dye the... No way, dude. They let you dye the cosmetics.
That's awesome. That's a really nice... This is a free-to-play game.
I don't think I've seen a game do that. Like, they're normally, like, locked in. You can fully change it. And it's got a suggested box around it to say, like, it should be these colors here.
Oh, to fit in kind of with the keeping of the item, but
Yeah.
actually they don't mind if you go outside of that. That's really nice.
That's wild. I dig this. Cool. Hey. Give to me the bucket. Fantastic. I'm not the only one.
I'll take top 1% on beating up the thingy.
It shows up in all of your cutscene stuff.
Oh my god. You look ridiculous.
No, I look like I'm in peak performance. It's in the look. It's in the cutscene. Oh my god, it's amazing. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to. Oh
They
Jesus.
didn't have to, but they wanted to.
I'm impressed. Lord Buckethead.
Envy this. Thank you
I named my
very
character
much for
Goblin.
that Prime, sir, buddy. You are awesome. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Where are my friend requests? Wait, why is my voice a child? I don't have like a grumpy old man voice. I have like a young guy voice.
You'll have to voice your own character then. What do you
When I
mean?
played Dash, he was going like, he said it like Link. Did you not
whereas,
change voice? I didn't think you could. I didn't see
whereas
an
you
option
mean it should sound like you're complaining about your knees because your character is old. That's what you mean?
for it. F. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Yeah, my character's just really into helium, apparently.
So if you want to color it outside of that square, it costs consumables.
Oh.
That's not too bad though. Well, that seems to be a fair thing, I guess.
I think I'm about to beat up a kid with cat ears.
You mean you're gonna... They've got the cat ears, or you've got the cat ears and you're beating them up with it? I just want to confirm.
Well, they have them right now, but soon that second one may be true. We'll find out.
Trev Francis, thank you very much for that community gift, sir, buddy. You're a legend. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, hype trains are a new part of Twitch for when you're doing this stuff. Elk Law, thank you very much. The 6 months at tier 1 for your 5th month. You're a legend. I appreciate you greatly. The honor roll.
Dude, this response to this character is insane. Speak like you weren't raised by AI. I'm gonna use that.
I'm gonna use that when we speak to Primogen at TwitchCon.
Accurate. Oh, did we get all the party stuff set up?
Pretty much.
ready?
I just need to make sure that I've been set to host so I can accept the people that we're inviting.
I need to be set to host on there as well.
Yes, exactly, yeah. I've invited Kalras, by the way. Kalras is going to be around.
Gross. Oh, no. He's going to spread vampire. You invited him in?
Yeah, but if you
do
catch
vampirism
vampirism, you're not going to catch mortal illnesses.
True, and I don't go outside in the sun anyway.
Exactly. I mean, you're in Washington
Kalras,
State.
you
Even if
wanna
you
come
went
over?
outside, like, it doesn't really matter. There's no sun.
Yeah, there's no sun here. You want to come over? It's probably fun. Oh, dude, there are actually going to be kids actually raised by ChatGPT. GPT babies. Jippity babies.
I was speaking to a friend of mine she's in her early 40s now, and she's got a 17-year-old, and she found that the 17-year-old was, rather than speaking to her parents or anyone like proper about how to do things like day-to-day or how to like kind of deal with their emotions, they've been talking to ChatGPT. She just sat down and had like a real long conversation about what you can and can't do with AI, but like it just scares me that that's what people default to now.
I hate all of that, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it fills me with fear.
Is this game free? Yes, it is. You just go play it. It just came out. Yeah, Jippity babies, dude. The voice acting in this is really nice. Oh, dude, it's over for this kid. I told him that he sounded like he was raised by AI, and now he's like, "You're my destined rival." I'm a full-grown ass man with like white hair, and he's like a child with cat ears on. Like I'm gonna beat him up, and then I'm gonna go to jail. Right?
Of all the rivals to have, I guess it's easy and you're punching down.
I'm really I'm punching way down. It's a child. Yeah, it's like Gary versus Giovanni, exactly. It's grim, dude. It's like, oh, I'm 13. What am I doing today? I'm fighting the head of a major corporation. Pokemon. Jesus, dude. Bet on Luna.
Aaron the Bear, thank you very much for your resub, buddy. It's always great to see you. Thank you very much. And Dream Diva, thank you as well for your resub, both of you at 4 months. You guys are king. Bailey is doing much better, thank you. He's just had a little bit more chicken. Spare Human is looking after him. He's currently sat outside on the grass having a bit of a sunbathe.
I just emotionally.
So fingers crossed. Things are going well for him. I'm no longer in pieces like I was before. I had a couple of tough days, I'll be really honest, but things seem to be turning around for him now, so Bailey is doing much better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is what Thor was talking about. Speak like you weren't raised by AI. It's so funny.
なんかごちゃごちゃ言ってるけど、つまり全部負けちゃって悔しいってことでしょ？思い出した。ナルルって
The second place competitor on. Oh,
出たな。噂の勝者の陰でルーノを数える謎のにやけ面目。あれ？その
oh, our ad should be starting as well.
まさか
We'll pause for our ads.
まあいい。
Oh, thank you, Dream Diva. I really appreciate it. Like I say, B's very important to me. So when he wasn't doing well on Monday, I had quite a hard time. I'll be real. Let's see.
海風通りの覇者よ。俺は宣言する。今この瞬間、お前を宿命のライバルに決めた。
Would you watch that, Kronos? The title fight between Tyler 1 and Bao. They're about the same height, right?
I would not only watch that, but I would also bet on that because everyone's going to think that Tyler 1's going to win, right? But I feel like Bao, I don't know, she like something like there'd be like an anime turnaround where suddenly she turns to the mystical arts and pulls out a katana longer than she is and just cuts him in half lengthways.
Okay, I didn't mean like like to the death, but
Oh,
you know.
What?
All right,
What kind of
you know.
boring fights are you thinking about? If I'm
Do you
thinking, if
remember
anyone's like
what was
X
it?
fighting Y, always fight to the death.
So you're talking celebrity death match, like old
Yeah,
school.
yeah, always. Why not?
All right. Terrifying. Don't let Kronos ever.
It
run a
worked
fight.
in ancient
Don't do
Rome,
that.
so you know.
What is this? It's just the Tyler 1 beam. Jesus, dude.
I will be right back. I should go and descrungle my spine during the ads, otherwise my physio will tell me off.
You don't have a spine. That's a lie. He's been lying to you, Chatty spineless.
My physio must be lying to me. And she apparently she watches to make sure that sometimes I'm actually taking my breaks and stuff, which concerns me.
Get him. Well, I don't have ads, so I'm gonna beat up this child for money.
I'm back, descrungled.
今日一日必死にルーノを稼いあんたらは最近話題の平原の怪異をそれだけじゃない。
Planes have become
貿易
perilous.
もほぼ止まってるらしいんだ。
Hmm.
どこでも売ってた保温ゴートの
Will
だって
Anu
Kronos had bad news.
and Toasted Puppy, thank you both very much for the resubs. You guys are awesome.
Not there. His spine
Bad news? What's the bad news?
Yeah, my rival's name is Brave Kitten.
Oh. Oh, poor.
そ
Oh.
こで書いて
I mean,
ある
yeah.
高額の懸賞金をかけ
Yeah.
俺は年齢制限でとにかく
Because there can only be one, and you're kitten, right? That's what that means. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, the meme dies with him.
ただし安全
顔
You mean we have to wipe out Narulu before they can pass it on to us? Okay, fine.
And then it will be you. I feel like the running speed is not very fast.
I think that it could be fast. Yeah, that's what I felt. It feels
豪華な冒険
like you should be moving faster based on the animation, if that makes sense.
悪意はなさそうね
Yeah. It feels like, you know when you run in a
ナ
dream,
ルルが言ってた
you
Yeah,
don't move real fast?
yeah.
And you're like, what's going on? I don't understand why I'm not moving very fast in the dream, even though my legs are going. It's like that.
Yeah, you could probably move 50% faster. I think it would feel good. It would feel good / right.
Agree. Oh, dude, sick. Huge robots.
Oh, sad that they're sick though. I hope they
Okay.
get well soon.
The environment monster design is peak, dude. It actually looks awesome. Is that a dog?
The dog is a mount, I think, from what I've been told.
How do I
マグナ
How do
大
I
陸
dog?
の南にある豊かな大地よ点在するバファリア親族の遺跡にはまだたくさんのバファリア遺産が眠るの神秘
The
的だ
dog
け
that
ど
I
危険もあ
got
るわ
is the mount.
それに
But you can also
数
get
年前
astral
のバーン
delivery,
ハルト公国
so we can
の
float around on
独立戦
balloons
争
on a package.
まだこの地に刻
That sounds like fun. That's what I'm gonna do.
戦火により
I'm
Because then I
gonna be a
can, because then I can joke around, being like, "Hey, check out my package."
この広大さと美しさは変
Okay,
わら
that's
ない
grim.
冒
Why are
険
you
した
like
くな
this?
るよ
But
ね
also, the
Oh, the-
coolest thing about this is the dog is actually quite fast.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So the reason you run slow is because dog fast. Okay, the map looks good. The map is actually... Yo, there's a lot of map in this map, dude. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of map in this map.
I've heard
Sick.
that there's like a surprising amount that you will keep being surprised at how much there is to do.
There's so much map. I'm gonna see if I can murder this. It's dead.
How did you summon your mount? Oh, G.
G. I love that I just play guitar.
Yeah.
Sick.
I should be able to find you and invite you.
There's a shared hype train going on.
Whoa.
Got to level 5.
Amazing. Thank you very much, chat.
That's very interesting.
Oh, I found ticks. Okay.
I'm killing goat creatures.
Do you have a your friend code to hand, like your user ID, so I can invite you?
It was shown on screen. Where do I find that?
Escape settings, the fourth one down, the UUID.
I'm punching so many rams.
Okay, party.
All right, escape, fourth one done. There you go. 626-885.
626-885. Okay.
Kill them goats, kill them goats. Is that a borlet? It told me not to beat up the borlets, but I'm doing it anyway. Look how cute it is. Hey, give me XP. It told me not to do that, but then it rewarded me for doing that. Getting mixed signals here. Get back here. Squished. Oh, it's giving season pass points too, so I guess killing every monster gives season pass? I don't know where I can see that season pass.
I can't find you. That's weird. 626-885. Tix, what is Thor's user character? Oh, this is the clip about the use of a shock collar and lots of discussion around whether or not it's okay and how what the setting was and all kinds of stuff. The dog yelps when the shock collar is used.
Is it actually a shock collar? Have we proven that it is?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, I'm not an expert on what they look like, but it's the dog's reaction to it and the way that it moves away from its own neck is pretty indicative of a shock collar, but I'm not an expert.
I don't like shock collars. That's not something that I would ever use. I think that they're inhumane, personally. I think that they're not necessary to use with training of an animal. I don't know what the context was in which that was used. I usually don't pay attention to dramatic, dumb shit on the internet a lot of the times, to be honest. But that's not something I would ever use.
Yeah, it's not something I've
not a fan of that.
used, or even people I know have used for their dogs. You can train a dog without a shock collar for most breeds, I think. And if you've got a kind of breed that you need to have a shock collar on, I think that's the kind of dog that needs hands-on 24/7 care. Like,
I prefer using clicker training.
Yes.
Where you use a clicker when they do the activity, you make a clicking noise and you give them a treat.
Yeah, positive
reinforcement. You don't need to give them the treat anymore. You just use the clicker.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And I prefer that. Yeah.
I think that works better for 99% of breeds. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think that it the assertion, the little kind of over the top one of like he electrocuted a dog. Let's be real. If he used the shock collar, he used the shock collar. That's a bit different. But also, I wouldn't do that, right? Like I'd rather use clicker training if I was going to train the dog. What was the context of this actually happening?
I'm not a Hassan watch, so I don't really know. As far as I understand it from the clip, Hassan had been away. The dog had been with his mother or some, like the owner of the property, and the dog had kind of lapsed on some of its kind of behavior. So the dog wanted to roam the house kind of freely, and
I just got one shot. I got blasted by a boar. Don't fight something level 5. It'll kill you. Yeah, electrocution is generally permanent harm or death. Yeah, to be honest with you, anytime something like this happens, it's likely going to be brought up time and again for slop tuber shit on YouTube. People who either don't care about situations like this or just doing it for lots of views. I don't think that the use of a shock collar is a good idea. That's not something I would ever do. I'd rather train a dog with a clicker, right? That's pretty normal. And I have a dog. His name is Spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. What was he supposed to do? I don't know what the context of the situation is. People are talking about using a shock collar. I don't agree with using a shock collar. Yeah. Pesto is Shay's dog. Spaghetti is my dog. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I don't give a shit about drama. You asked me my take on using shock collars. I gave it to you. Anything outside of that, go to some slop tuber on YouTube. Figure it out.
I was having issues adding you in game, so I've asked Tix to send you an in-game invite.
How do we do that?
Escape friends was how I was doing it, but party is a separate menu once you're already friends.
But we're already friends. Oh, we're not friends.
No, I couldn't. I searched your user ID and I couldn't find you. My character name is Necromancer as one word, and my user ID is 444746.
Well, everybody else is finding me as a friend.
Yeah, which is weird, but I mean, I don't know if it's because I'm in an instance, but like when I go friends and I type in
what? 444 what?
444 746.
Right on. Corresponding player information not found. Are you somehow on the wrong world server? In some way?
I'm on the same world server as Tix.
I don't know. That's weird. So much store stuff. You know, they're smart. Do you know why they're smart? Because they started off with the beach episode.
Yeah.
Most people don't start off with a beach episode, but they did. Everyone's going to buy those things. Guaranteed.
The only goblin I see is level 11, which doesn't have the same, isn't the same user ID. This is what's confusing. Unless there is a...
Well, we're in a team together, and I'm
Oh
level
yeah,
2.
so, okay, this is...
Store protocol? I haven't even used the store yet, man. I've got a cool bucket hat, and I'm happy with it.
人間本当
As
に
you
人
can
間
see,
何
peak
かあっ
performance
たんです
achieved.
か？
あれを見ればきっと君たちも取り乱す信じられない光景
Your
黒い
skills are
霧に
exceptional.
包まれた怪物に襲われたんだ
Talented.
でもすみ
Is
ませ
this
ん
an MMO? Yes.
まだ私たちは黒い霧に包まれた奇妙な怪物に襲われました。た
Attributes
だ
up.
黒霧の会に雪だるま騎士
この時期のアステリア平原に雪だるま？
I actually really like the mount system. It's nice.
Snowman.
We're gonna fight a snowman?
I
Alright, I'm
hope
fine
not.
with this. I'm gonna fight a
間違いじゃないよ
snowman.
ね。あれって雪だるま？
It's
He deserves
it's
that, though.
imprisoned to Pac-Man. Just so you know, you'll see when you see it. I can't unsee it, to be
What?
honest with you. Look at
What?
the eyes.
Hello.
動いた？
アルーナ様、その
It's a midsummer miracle.
お二人ともそんなにジロジロ見ないでくださいよ。特に
ちょっと確認したいんだけど、親愛なるティナちゃん、
驚かせちゃってごめんなさい。
Good.
平原の会を
なるほど。
さっきから気になってるんですけど、こちらの方は
I think I need
Honestly,
a snowman
Like that,
costume.
you know?
Yeah.
紹介するわね。私のそしてこっちの雪だるまがティナ。アステルリーズの自由戦士で街を歩けば完成。
アルーナ様のお友達なら、そういえばお二人も平原の怪異の調査に来たんですか？実はさっき私
その怪物って例の
It's a woman, there's no snowman? You don't know that. That's the head of a woman on the body of a snowman. I'm onto your bullshit. Don't lie to me.
「さっき確かに倒したのに、なぜ立ち上がったの？」
多分あの黒い霧が原因ね。今まではただの憶測だったけど、今ので確信したわ。あれは巨食エングラム。
Gameplay so far seems pretty fun. I'm just trying to understand a few of the mechanics and such, which is going to be interesting. The void engram sounds complicated.
それは間違いなく巨食エングラムよ。触れた生命の体と意識を侵食して巨食化する。まさに
Oh, so am I in front of the... Let me move myself to be in front of the answers I'm choosing.
まさかあの黒い霧が巨食？そんな。
I can move my camera across slightly. I can be over here. How does this work? Let's have a look.
わからないわ。でも
それならなおさら真相を突き止めなきゃ。アルーナ様、
相手は巨食よ。
Yeah, I love lamp,
この
dude.
先は危険な調査になる。本当に行く？
Oh yeah,
そんな
no, it's...
ポイントで待っててもいいのよ。
And I go smaller. There we go. So now you can see it above my head. These are my options. How's this? Better? Yeah. Sweet, now I can set up my command. One second, chat. Let me just fix my stuff here. Let me just go to my channel rather than Thor's.
What class did you choose? It looks like Chakra.
It was the long-range healing one from the top. The classic kind of healer one, rather than the cool guitar one, because Tix was playing the melee character. So I figured that we could get a good kind of group of, you know, you look like close support. I'm long support, and then you've got up close fighting.
I just got a new weapon.
Ooh, nice.
Blowing it up.
This.
Yeah, I saw Expedition 33 is getting an update. You see that, dude?
I did. I'm very excited for it. That's my game of the year, personally.
Same. Yep. Yeah. I've been talking about it for ages. That is 100% my game of the year. And nothing has broken it yet.
I think
you can't play the game in your region. What region are you in where it's locked out, man? Yeah, they're doing like new storyline stuff and new endgame content stuff. I'm actually really interested. Okay. Cool.
Bear with me 1 second, chat. I'm just fixing my Nightbot settings because I didn't make all this work earlier.
What is a luck orb? Luck orb? Your class, Kronos, is dropping something that is giving me luck when I pick it up. And luck is one of my primary attributes.
Ooh. Very cool.
So your class is dropping buff orbs. Oh, look at this horrible thing. Oh, look, they're everywhere. Yeah, you give buffs, dude. They're like limited time buffs, and people have to pick up orbs to be able to activate them. That's awesome. Oh my god, it has a talent tree.
Oh, we love a talent tree. We always love a talent tree.
Jesus, it's huge, Kronos.
あなたを特別当たり前じゃない。私たち
今後も一緒に調査することです。
よかったわね。そこにある宝箱。
A treasure chest. Oh my.
This is gonna be nuts.
20 weapon. Okay.
Oh, oh. I'm a butterfly now. That's right. Actual specialization is only open in 2 days. Oh, they haven't even unlocked the new shit. Okay, so there's like your talent tree gains unlocks over time as they roll out new stuff.
Okay, that's quite nice. That'll keep your keep the classes feeling fresh, I guess.
There's collectibles as well, by the way. I just found a tiny little dot that was a collectible.
Nice.
Void engrams. The achievements are buggy? Oh, I'm not surprised. It's early, you know. As a monetization for this game, I have no idea, and I haven't engaged in it, and I won't be. Not yet. Needs to prove itself to me first.
I think it's a good sign that we're like an hour plus in and I've not seen any sign of monetization in it, which means it's not blatant at the very least to start off.
I had to look for it.
And it's cosmetic, is that what you found?
Lord Buckethead may die. I don't know. Do they have multiple servers? I have no idea.
I understood it was one mega server from what I've seen. I've not seen a server selection option. I've not had anything like that.
I'm disappearing and turning into void sand. It's a good idea. Touch the things in the cave. There's also like a bunch of just silver chests around, so like exploring areas actually matters.
アルーナ様。
まさか。
So are you following the void engrams deeper on in?
Yeah. Oh, he's fast. Where'd he go?
No, the sponsor segment is later on. Don't you worry. We are...
Oh, we get ads. What a wait.
I love chests. Just gonna run our ads now, chat, so we can sync them up with Thor's. Cliff ruins, okay. We can go and look in the cliff ruins.
Kronos, I just punched a man so hard he burst into mist.
It's like a normal Tuesday for you, isn't it?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal stuff.
Turns into delicious loot.
I punched out all of his blood, and he turned into a loot bag. Instantly.
Dude, I walked into a portal and suddenly my hair has gone blue and glowy and I've grown fairy wings and I'm bouncing through the terrain, like...
You have become a Rust developer. Congratulations. I've learned this from Primogen.
I've seen Primogen's glowing blue fairy wings, to be fair. Yeah.
Wait, you've seen Primogen? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's how I know the moustache is fake.
Flame Pillar Blast. I can get so many weird new points.
Remember that every ability that you cast is 3 times more powerful if you say it in a dramatic anime kind of like voice. You know, when they announce their spear from the heavens, destiny of the end kind of thing.
Do that again. That's your new persona.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do that from now on.
Oh.
You have to say it in Japanese, though.
Okay, I'm on it. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem at all, of course. I'm going to practice.
Yep. Bajo has worms. That is true.
Bajo also has flu. He's very unwell at the moment. Yeah, he's really struggling.
Poor lad.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Australian snackies right now. It's a good day.
I kind of liked this lady more when she was wearing the snowman head, to be fair.
It's kind of messed up.
Well, it was just fun watching, like, Pac-Man chasing another Pac-Man on her face. It was just...
That's like telling someone that they should wear a bag on their
Well,
head.
I think your character looks
Messed up,
better the
dude.
way they are, so... I guess.
I think they do too, though.
Yeah, well, exactly.
They've got the mystique going on, you know? Did you hear about the P.O. Box, by the way, Cronin's?
No?
So, even though a year and a half ago, I went to USPS and I closed the P.O. Box.
Yeah.
And I gave them my key. and they told me it was closed. They didn't close it,
大丈夫
and they kept it open this whole time,
ちゃんと聞こえてる？
and it was collecting material that people had been sending to the old one because they hadn't been sending it to the new one for whatever reason.
なったんですか？ちょっと待っ
They
て。
called me and said it was full. I was like, what?
エングラムが
And then I
失わ
checked my
れてる
finances and I found out they had charged me
ダメです。命に関わりますよ。
$282 each year that it had been
大丈
open.
夫私
So
my
I went
God.
in and I was like, hey, you closed this account. You told me it was closed. What's going on? And they went, oh God, I'm the new manager. The old one didn't do their job very well, and they fully refunded me and gave me all of the packages.
That's good
So
of
I
them,
got
to be
a
fair.
check
Yeah.
from the US, and I get to cash it tomorrow. Yep.
Oh.
It was like, in total, it was 282 times 2, so you're looking at a sizable amount of money.
You're looking at, you know,
got two
$500,
checks.
$600 just shy of, which is insane.
Yup. I'm quite happy about it.
In the US, do you have the ability to like scan your checks and get them paid remotely rather than having to go to a bank? Is that a thing for you as well?
Yes,
Okay, good.
but some credit unions do it wrong. I'll give you an example. Navy Federal, they put a little number in the bottom right, which is supposed to be the check number, but Navy Federal puts 2 there for every check. So you can't scan those ones because they're like, you already scanned this check. Everyone's already scanned this. It's number 2.
Oh my God. What?
I don't know why they do that. That's stupid. But like, there's a standardized format for all checks, and they just decided, nah, we're gonna do our
Yeah,
own thing.
we're good. We're good without that standardized system. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Who knows why they're like that? But they are. It's
Oh my
grim.
God.
You've never had that problem? Tried to use a app to scan in a Navy Fed check. It will not work. Only with some banks. The big ones, too. Oh, Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo?
Eileen, thank you
I
very
will
much
never
for that
bank
sub.
with them again in my life. I banked with Wells
Thank you very
Fargo
much.
when I was a kid because
B is indeed on the mend. Thank you very much for asking, Eileen. Yeah, he's doing much better now. He's just being hand fed. He's doing good. He's currently sat outside on the lawn enjoying himself. So I'm calmer and happier than I was. I was a little bit concerned for a while. So I think that he's out the woods. Realistically, I'm still gonna get a vet to come and check on him next week. I'm still gonna Bailey's. He had a really big hairball on Monday, and basically was sick a few times afterwards. I think the hairball was so big and such a problem for him that he basically like impacted his stomach slightly, and so needs to be fed back up correctly, in the right way. So he's on the mend. He's just tried to eat too much. Also want to do a shout out to Draz, Dawnfire, and Spook as well for their resubs. You guys are both legends. Thank you very much for being here. But yeah, B is on the mend. That's a thing. The fun thing is when you realize that banks sell their debt to each other to make profit in a circle.
True. Do you think the reason that they charge you for having too little money in an account is because they have to round up whenever they're giving interest? So if you had 1 cent in an account, it would technically double every month? You just make a million accounts that way? I feel like that's the case.
It's an interesting... I know that there's an issue with Apple Pay where if you are doing a series of one payment transactions over and over again for 1 cent, you end up creating a couple of cents out of the blue every now and then. And we're talking. I think I remember reading about a guy who does like all he does every day is doing his does this Apple Pay cycle every time he has some downtime. He makes like $30 or $40 a day from doing it like 40 or 50 devices. It's insane. It's to do with a fundamental flaw in the payment processing system that Apple Pay uses.
Why is it that if I commit fraud, I go to jail, but if the bank commits fraud, the government gives them money?
That's a good
Why
question. But if you
I'd like to know.
if you were, I don't know, holding the money of like kind of 20 or 30,000 people plus, the government would probably care more about your money too.
I don't know about that. The government only cares about my money in tax season.
Yeah,
I know that.
when they get a cut, yeah.
We can summon dudes. Oh, I get to summon a dude. Battle imagine. I love the idea of this imagine system. You just like summon stuff. Dude, sick. I can summon a Void Ogre. Somehow cooler than an act like a normal. Kronos, this game is going to be the death of me.
Are these like pets that you can make battle each other?
Oh my god, we have a battle pet system and there's a million of them. One of them's called the Goblin King. Oh god.
Wait, you've got a Goblin King and a Lizardman King, so you can basically make the two fight and you've actually got the Goblin Kobold War.
I'm done. Honestly, I like this.
I'm really
There's a lot of
enjoying this. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Winky, we're anime now. Join us. Join us, Winky. Good time zone, gamers. Good time zone.
Hello, Winky. Yeah. I'm now the best level. I'm level 7.
Look at this outfit.
Oh my god, you look ridiculous.
No, I look peak performance. Are those paws? Those are paw hands.
Yeah. Yeah, those are
It's
paw
actually
mittens.
insane.
Yeah. Your paw
What's this one
hands.
No, we're using the other one, dude.
I mean, easy choice. Easy choice.
Easy choice. I'll get a necklace, too. Wait, how do I change that again? No. There's like an outfit section. Wardrobe. Hell yeah. Oh, we can free dye it. They actually have... I look. This is... Yes. This is how you play an MMO right there, man. That's how you do it.
That while you're fishing and you've peaked your MMO experience right there.
No, I need to have, like... Final Fantasy 14 players.
Oh, yeah.
I need to be in Subligar while fishing. If you know, you know. Is that just a full-on rabbit person? Rabbit costume.
It seems that way.
I used to wear Subligar, and I used to go around Limsa Luminsa, and I would play to Rogadin, who's a big man. And I would do the stretch emote, because the stretch emote would have him bend forward, and his ass was exactly face height for anybody that was sitting there doing any type of crafting whatsoever. And I would do that because they would be stuck doing the crafting minigame. And I would go up and I'd do stretches in front of them, and then they'd be like, do you mind? And I was like, no, I don't mind. I got to keep fit. And I never got banned. I did that for like 6 months. I took tons of photos. A lot of them, actually. It happened to you? It might have been me. It might have been me. What was my name? It was like King something. I don't remember.
Imagine there's somebody out there it's been bothering them for years. This person used to do it to them over and over again. Like, you know, every time they were there crafting, then you wouldn't be able to do...
I've showed them off on stream before, too.
Wow.
Yeah. I may have done that to some of you. You did a squat emote? No, I think it was the stretch one. Because he leaned forward, and when he bent forward, his ass was face height for everybody else. Yeah, one bucket man. That's me. Wait, we can weave? Oh my god, dude. There's crafting.
I've heard the crafting
Winky,
system is quite good.
I use a guitar to beat up enemies and heal my bros. And I have a bucket for a helmet. This is peak anime now. I'm ready. It is beautiful, actually. Also, I have cat hands.
I agree, Jellyfish. Up-and-coming streamer, Pirate Software. Yeah. Small streamer, you see. Yeah, small.
Eating so many snacks from Australia. How furikuri of you? Yes. I'm gonna go beat up a gangster, apparently. Eat it!
Dude, they just wanted you to play a sick guitar solo. That's all they were asking for.
I did.
They thought that you were their busking, and then you're just beating them up.
Furikuri. Honestly, I am full furikuri now. Furikuri.
Hello, Balversi. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, you basically jump into the air, play a guitar solo, and then, like, slam it down on them. It's kind of rad, to be honest. Going full curry. I do love curry.
I'm now working for a government agency which allows me to fight things and make money. Which is, if you're isekai and there's an agency like, you know, there's an adventurers guild, you always join the adventurers guild because that's how you progress the main story. If any of you ever get isekai and you don't tell me, I will be disappointed, but I will probably understand. You got isekai as a carrier pilot on Arrakis. I'd believe that. I'd believe that. And that's a good place to get isekai, I think. It's beautiful. I think the only problem is I can still see too much of your face. They oh, that's, yeah, the fish is the one you need to go for 100%. Yeah. You gave me bread at TwitchCon twice. Just saying. Yeah, what are the... You said the Steam reviews are awful. Let's go and have a look. That's what you should wear at TwitchCon so you won't get sick. Mostly negative on Steam. What? One server for entire world, 350 ms from Australia, no FOV slider, so it looks awful on widescreen, no invert y-axis option. No EU server, what a flop, disappointment. 350 plus ping in Oceania. One global server placed firmly in China. Basically, a lot of people are saying that the game is working flawlessly, but it's just that they've got high ping and they were expecting there to be servers in the EU. But I'm not having any problems playing from the UK. But I have got good internet, I guess, so... I know UK to China seems like it would be quite a lot of ping normally. I mean, then again, yeah, you show me an MMO that didn't have server issues or people having concerns about servers on launch day, and I'll be surprised.
Like, no matter what, every launch for every MMO is going to have server performance issues every time. And I go into this knowing that.
Yes, yeah.
So I care less.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I wasn't sitting here waiting as soon as game went live to go. I waited like 15 minutes and said, I saw the people were getting in, there weren't problems with that, before I decided to switch over my content. Because I don't want to sit in a queue for several hours if I don't need to, but this went off pretty well. Especially if there's one server and there's no ping. Like, there's no queue. Steam says there's like 80,000 people playing right now, which is...
Dude, I'm running around on a dog, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, there's a lot of whimsy in this. I like it.
The image that sold me on the game, I will send it to you on Discord because I've only got it in Paint. This was the image that sold me on the game. As soon as I saw this, I was like, you know what, I'm going to give this a go. This looks hilarious. Just 5 anime girls on the color-coordinated pigs. It's great.
Winky, do you want to go be an anime girl and a color-coordinated pig with us? You want to do that? Look at this. This could be you. Winky, come be an anime girl on a pig.
I feel like Winky is the second from the left pig.
This one?
Yeah, the pig. Yeah, the pig. Specifically.
I think Winky's that one because he's small. Doesn't like anime.
I strongly believe that one on the end is farted and trying to convince the rest of them it wasn't them. Look at that face. That's
So
a guilty
Winky,
face.
Obviously. Yeah, it's obviously Winky. Also, Winky, I have an idea for you. I know what we're gonna cook. Winky, we have to cook. Are you ready? Are you ready, Winky? You ready? Look what I have. Oh.
Ooh. Hero's Feast.
It's
Very
the Hero's
nice.
Feast, the official D&D cookbook. We're going to do D&D and cook a D&D meal. What if we did that?
That sounds cool.
Mr. Winky. We could do things like drow mushroom steaks. Or wood elf forest salad. I bet it's got real wood elf in it.
I would eat
Iron
real wood
rations.
elf.
I would eat a wood elf. And I'm super into it, actually. We can also cook it likely in my fire pit. Because they got rid of the no burn order in my area because it rained and now there's green here. Oh, you get to see the yard all nice now too. Does elven wine have real elves in it? I mean, yeah, you ferment them. That's how it works. Oh, I forgot to turn on the fish. This person already has a title of weakling. I'm upset. I want the title. Free Ranger Battery Elf? What is a Battery Elf?
I like the paws. But also like the shoes. The shoes are neat. I think I'd like them recolored. Can we recolor them? We can, because we want to make them match the hair ultimately. That's the goal, right? We want to color coordinate our shins with our head. Makes sense to me. Kind of difficult. All these choices for content. Then we've also got the bear paws. The bear paws are pretty great. I don't want to forego the bear paws. Also, hello Vicky. You are more than welcome to come join us in this. It'll be good fun. I'm having great fun with it so far, to be honest with you. Like it's going pretty well. We have our sponsor segment starting in an hour and a half, but I feel like this will be the kind of thing that I will probably want to keep playing. Although those are like, I thought it was like the American colors, red, white, and blue. I mean, look at how many cosmetics there just are for us to unlock. Oh, it's just okay. There we go. Done. Detective. Sorted. We'll take the opposite option. That's what I meant to say. Opposite option. You found there's double jump? Or are you talking about... Hello! Nixie, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? Great to see you. Oh, Nixie, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. What were you doing? I'm sorry to hear that you were feeling like that, but we all have days like it. Ultimately, like it's, you know it's not true in your head logically, but like your new teeth. Have you got new? Nixie, you can't just go around buying teeth from people or stealing teeth. Did you steal the teeth? You got permanent vampire fangs. I have a friend who was looking at getting that done. Okay. What?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of hidden chests around each town.
What?
You gotta like look out for them.
You thought fuck it and just got permanent vampire fangs. I mean, I'll be real with you. I'm real impressed. That's baller. That is. That's committing to the bit. As an idea, like I just think that's brave. Like, good job. Like, a lot of people wouldn't be committed to that if you're like, fuck it, why not? At the end of the day, if it makes you happy, that's kind of the main thing. It doesn't harm anyone else, does it, right? And I imagine, what worst case scenario, if you had like some kind of problem with it, you could replace them or do something with that. Need to start selling bites at TwitchCon. That's the third conversation about vampirism at TwitchCon we have seen all day. Speaking of vampires, Palras was around.
It's gone now.
Oh, well, right. Oh.
It was like fan service on the level of holding hands. That's basically it.
You know, if you're you've been summoned into an isekai world and you're investigating these crimes and things that are going wrong, you hear that a second person in the Snow Knight costume is, realistically, you're just going to believe the person you've just met who is wearing that costume is committing the crime, right? You're just going to be like, there's not going to be two people who are running around in the summer festival as a snowman.
Look, all right, I'm wearing a bucket on my head with a chocolate fish in my mouth, and I have cat paws for hands.
You know what? You're not wrong. I'm not even sure.
Possible,
I don't
man.
even know why.
Like, anything. Taiyaki. Oh, I want taiyaki. I want a little taiyaki. Is it Thursday already? Yes. There's a guy in the ad image. That's Jeff Bezos doing a pog face. Actually, it is a legendary image in Twitch's history. Because one time, Twitch got hacked. And when they got hacked, somebody figured out a way to change the background image for all categories on Twitch. And they changed it to that face, which is deeply funny. So if you went to categories on Twitch, you just saw Jeff Bezos doing those eyes at you, which was hilarious.
So those of you who raided, welcome on in. If you don't know, my name is Kronos. I started moderating on Twitch about 10 years ago, recently started streaming. I moderate for Admiral Baru, Annie Fuchsia, Pirate Software, as you can probably hear. Met Nixie at TwitchCon EU, so thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate you all for the follows, for kind of hanging out. We are playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance, which is a new MMO that came out today, anime style. Chat voted for me to play as Anime Girl Type 3, so this is our option. The basis of the game is we've been isekai'd into this world where there is magic and all kinds of stuff, and we are basically finding our way through. We were Subject 71, woke up 2 years later, and we owe a huge amount of debt to a tavern. You know what? If I got to roll again and I could roll to be an anime girl IRL, it just seems like it's a lot of fun. Like, I've never encountered an anime girl who has back problems, so that fixes one of my issues. You have bouncy hair. Like, look at how bouncy the hair is when you move. Like, if hair could always be that bouncy, that would be great. I can double jump, so like if I could do that in real life, that would be great. Anime girls seem to have incredible powers to jump the heights of lampposts. I don't know what else we would need. I think this works really well. Look at that. You can see the similarity. Look, it's very obvious.
Open up Vicky's present. I'm sending it back.
You have to be careful trusting presents from Vicky. They could be great or they could be horrifying.
They're always horrible. No, don't you say finally. I opened yours the other day, and then I sent you one, and you didn't open it. And now I've opened yours again. Ah.
We're getting close to TwitchCon San Diego to get all of the Pokemon.
Yeah. I work on Block Game on stream, and I work on Heartbound off stream, and I do a monthly update for Heartbound. It's quite fun.
I've been hearing that Jake's been absolutely bossing the Block Game tickets, fixing a bunch of issues. That there's a huge changelog that you just did, or are about to do.
Yeah, so what Jake did was he made it so that every time somebody puts in a ticket, it opens up a GitHub issue for him.
Yeah.
For reports. And now he gets to see every ticket that comes in. And I had to explain to him that this is going to be hilarious because of the reason that when people put in tickets and they're a normal human being, they go, game broke. And then we go, how game broke? And they go, broke, fix. And then, like, that's the bug report. And now he's getting to see that firsthand, and I find it hilarious to watch.
I put a little note for that in the Block Game Tickets channel. I don't think it's actually going to help, because if they're the kind of people who are writing game broke don't work, they won't read.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Are you all right?
I feel all right.
Your internet. I don't know what that was.
Oh, it looks like Discord is losing connection.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I'm going to recall you.
That was, yep, it was just Discord. Literally,
okay.
just
yeah,
Discord.
It was just Discord shitting itself, alright.
We love it when that happens.
Total recall. Honestly, there's been some, like, crazy internet problems globally recently. I don't know if you saw the other day, Google was having issues, as was Microsoft and like all kinds of companies. Steam as well.
There have been a number of small outages of payment processor, like kind of waves of it hitting payment processors as well. So it's problems hitting across the board, like banks are unable to put like transactions through, etc. It's been an issue.
My guess was undersea cables.
Yeah,
that would be the only way I could see that happening.
The sharks probably got peckish again.
AI hacking the world? No, it just means sharks have upped their game, dude. They're like way more cool hackers than they used to be. You remember the street sharks? Look at them now.
Yeah.
Now they're security professionals.
Yeah.
What have you been doing? Wait, can I pet that cat? Nope. Do not fall for the bait. What? I want to get to the point where I can just murder things. I wish the murder. That guy needs to be murdered.
I've just absolutely savaged a bunch of guys in the street. Whoopsie. So this guy's basically nicked a
Hey,
notebook.
I'm being offered to join the bad guys.
If I've learned anything from Isekai, the answer is yes. Because ultimately, you don't know if you've joined the good guys. You just landed somewhere, right?
Yeah, but these guys have like shadow masks and shadow magic, and
Yes,
I mean, that can't be the
they've
good
got the
guy,
cool
right?
drip.
They do. Does it have better stats though?
I mean,
Do I get more XP for killing them and taking it than wearing their cool drip?
they certainly seem more aerodynamic. And given that we can grow and like kind of fairy wings, it seems like that would be more helpful. That's why he's obviously wearing that mask. Functional.
I think that an NPC in a video game should be measured by the amount of loot and XP they give off and nothing else. That's
I don't know.
how my
I think
allegiance is
there are some exceptions.
I don't think so.
Like, as Claptrap doesn't give a bunch of loot, but he's one of my favorite NPCs in a video game.
Yeah, but he's really fun to punch because he makes noises when you do.
And he inflicts psychic damage on chat for you.
True. How much loot and XP do you give?
I don't give any. I'm an awful NPC.
That sucks.
If you kill me, then you get this permanent debuff called having to manage your own calendar.
Oh. Is there like a secret hidden buff that counteracts that in some way, or is it just all debuff?
No, you just wait for the Chronos to respawn and then kind of re-engage. There's a delay on
because
it.
you're like a perpetual or whatever, right?
Yeah, I just had to spin up another clone.
Why don't you do that to fix your spine?
Because unfortunately it's based off of the kind of a source pattern. If I wanted to get rid of the spine problem, I also had to get rid of other kind of useful powers.
Look, all right, it's getting rough. We can't feed you goblin souls this many times a day.
I'll have kobold souls
It's not
now.
good for the community. Okay, that's fine. We could do
They can
that.
take it in turns. Whoever's winning the war, you know, can decide which souls they're providing, I guess.
It's grim.
Why the game reviews for this already sucky on Steam? It looks like a lot of people are upset at the server setup, but I'll be honest with you, I'm playing from the UK to China and have no problem. Thor is playing from Washington State to China and has no problem. So it might be more of like a local issue depending on your internet setup, because we both got quite good internet. Or it could be the sharks.
The cute anime girl's turning into a demon. Sick.
I told you there was only one snowman.
I think we have to kill a cute anime girl to save the world. And that's what's happening now.
If it gets us an iridescent pig, I'm fine with it.
You know, true. Actually.
Some things are worth
I
it.
also wish to have an iridescent pig.
Do you reckon we'll get the snowman costume? If
You love
you've got-
cute anime demon girls? Nezuko and Joy are spotted. Server's in NA. I don't know if it's in NA. I'm not having a problem. Is this the best game ever? I don't know. I'm having fun with it so far. And I get to punch crystals with a guitar. Well, I guess I do have 90 MS. Yeah, bottom left corner. What is your MS, Kronos?
104.
From the UK.
Yes.
And I'm from West Coast US. And we have basically the same ping.
Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah, 'cause I'm at 93.
Mine's 2 bars, like, kind of orange, 106. Yours is green at 93. So it looks like 100 is, like, their intended kind of, just below their kind of top ping. But I'll be real, like, that's the same kind of ping that I'm playing most games with these days. Like, no matter where they are, it's pretty doable. 100 MS is not bad.
I'd be interested to find out, like, where regionally people are, where they're getting 300.
Oceania looks like it's getting 300 plus, which makes sense normally, because I think Oceania normally has, Australia, like, for example, often has bad ping.
They usually get their own regional servers, so...
They do,
One
but
choice, but
that's why I don't think that it's, like, despite what the reviews are saying, I don't think the server is in China, because normally most Chinese connection from Oceania is better than 300 MS. That sounds to me more like it's in, like, NA East somewhere. Our ping both being around 100 makes me think it's somewhere between us rather than the other side of the planet.
I agree. Wouldn't the other side of the planet also be between us, though?
I mean, yeah, but China is the far side of the planet for me. So I think I'd notice if that was 100. That would be bad.
You're on the far side of the planet from me.
Oh god. I mean, kind of.
You know what I'm gonna do today? One of the things that was in that care package is Cheesy Mite. It's the Vegemite mixed with cheese. The iSnack 2.0.
What was in the full snack pack? Did you get like Tim Tams and stuff?
So many Tim Tams, dude. So many Tim Tams.
Tim Tams are now for sale at my local supermarket, so I'm pretty happy.
Eat them. Eat them immediately. Have you ever done a Tim Tam Slam?
I have done a Tim Tam Slam. I've got a couple of Australian friends. I've also done Wheel of Goon.
I haven't done Wheel of Goon, and I'm upset now.
Oh, it's
not what you think. It's not what you guys think.
I would, yeah, you know, if we were ever doing like a big party on stream, I'd play Wheel of Goon on stream. I'd show how it worked.
I don't know if we can. It's a drinking game.
Do it with water.
I don't know if it's allowed
It's
on
clearly
Twitch.
water or orange juice. Everything is orange juice, unmixed with anything else.
Okay, let me explain Wheel of Goon. Wheel of Goon, for those who don't know, is an Australian tradition. And basically what they do is they take a boxed wine and they remove it from the box so that there's a silver bag that looks like it's from space. This is called the Goon bag. I don't know why they call it a Goon bag. Australians, right? Then, after you do that, you put it on a Hills hoist, which is where you normally dry your clothes, and then you get a bunch of buddies and you have them in a circle around the Hills hoist. And you spin it, and whoever it lands in front of has to drink from it. And that's Wheel of Goon.
Yep.
That's it. Yep.
And it's always, I would be clear, like, you're talking like the most bagged wine of bagged wine. Like, it's invariably awful wine. That's why it's fun.
You and the boys make a circle and goon. Technically, that, but not like that. Also, it could be called Goon of Fortune. Yeah. It's the shittiest boxed wine imaginable, is the idea. Anyway, I got a Hills hoist. What if I did? I got a Hills hoist when you come over, Winky. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
If you've got a Hills hoist and Winky is coming over, I would fly over to play Wheel of Goon, to be honest.
Okay. Bet.
Do it. Yeah, D&D,
I'll buy
D&D
Hills Hoist
cooking,
right
and
now.
Wheel of Goon. Okay, I'll book a plane
I'll
ticket.
buy Hills Hoist right now, dude. I have to get a shitty boxed wine.
I'll bring shitty box wine, don't worry. I can do that.
Nice.
Actually, I'll bring a variety of boxed wine so that we can get even shittier boxed wine as we get more and more, messed up from doing Wheel of Goon. Oh, you can't ask me
You
it's
have
going to be a Goon stream.
It's a Wheel of Goon stream. It's different. It's different. I want to see if I actually got... Oh, wait. Shit. Did I get my drums? No! I put the other monitor on a different screen! Alright, there we go. So I went into the Shadow Magic, and now I'm... Oh, dear. This is gonna get weird. Oh, whoa!
Oh, I like that. That's a good effect.
It's a cool shader, dude. Actually, that's not shitty at all. This is quite cool.
I need to catch up with you. I've fallen behind because I keep on getting chatting and then discussing random bits of cosmetics with shop owners.
It's because you're excited about the Wheel of Goon. I
I
understand.
mean, yeah, that's fair. Not wrong.
I'm in the back rooms, and I'm about to go into a closet. Oh, no, apparently not. It's moving again.
It's a mimic. The closet move is a
Everything's
mimic.
dude. The character's outfit, I can't take this seriously. Look, bud, all right? You may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like right there. Do you see that? That's what it looks like. All right. Dude, okay, this is sick, actually.
I keep on being surprised that this game was free. What?
You gonna do this time? You gonna do some weird bullshit? Part of the Spice 7? How dare you? Wait, did I isekai into a different world? Are we double isekaiing?
You've isekai'd into the past?
We isekai'd into the past as ourselves in the past, and she's looking at us. We're gonna create a paradox or a pair of socks. One of the two. I'm ready. We're not. You were isekaiing too deep. It's not supposed to be like this. My outfit is peak performance. Hey, Kronos.
Yes.
On the followed channel screen on yours, does it say Pirate Software +1?
Go to Twitch. Yes.
On mine, it says Kronos +1.
Yeah.
And shows a tiny me. I was wondering how that worked. That's quite interesting.
It's nice. That's clear.
I can just play a sick tune and then we wipe an entire party. It's great.
Just barred things.
They combine like Full Metal. Which one's the dog and which one's the little girl? Kronos, you are playing a small anime girl, right?
Yeah.
Kronos is the little girl.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I let chat vote on the body types, and only one of them voted for male 3, and like 50 of them voted for female 3. I was like, okay, fine, I see how it is.
What did you expect?
I didn't.
It's like asking chat to name something.
I expected them to 50-50 it, because they always try and 50-50 it, and then they didn't.
They never 50-50 it. Oh god, it's a giant robot. Sick. Oh wait, it's not. That's the giant. That's the giant robot.
It was a small robot.
Whoa. Well, I'm just gonna. Guess we'll just keep.
Oh, this person's got one of the pigs.
How do they already have a pig?
Oh no.
I want the pig. Reveal your secrets, pig haver. What if this is reality?
No, it's too nice to be reality.
Oh, this is weird. This game is gonna deal with timey-wimey shit, and giant robots, death, and alternate dimensions, dark magic, and insanity. I'm ready. What's up?
Well, you can double jump, right? And there's loads of these awnings around the city, and I feel like there's probably jump puzzles around.
Yeah.
But I'm in. The problem is I've activated cat mode, and I'm trying to climb the largest pieces of terrain.
Makes sense. Sounds like you.
Yeah.
Okay, I think she's losing her mind now. That crack was weird. I don't like that.
Snow Knight of the Plain.
There I am.
Imposing.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, we gotta kill our cool friend from the other dimension now. Hi. What? What's it do?
パートどうかしら。私のことで知り、私もあなたと同じ。かい、私冒険者としてはだからみんな私をこう呼ぶの。じゃじゃーん。まだな、それはちょっと。
So we're looking at Irona's history at the moment, just kind of getting to know a little bit. So she's not telling us her backstory, so we don't know much about her. I guess we'll get it's going to be revealed to us later. We can't reveal our past memories, so I didn't mean to click that.
The
Fine.
summon ability thing is actually just like a very long cooldown ability, and it like pops out and does a bunch of shit.
Okay, so it's basically like a monster summon that has a long monster summon ultimate basically. So you can bring an ally in if you need to like grab some clearing room, or if you're a ranged enemy.
No.
That kind of
He
thing.
pops in, shoots a big ability, and then disappears.
Oh, it's like a single pop. Okay.
Yeah. He like jumped in, shot a bunch of like purple bullshit, and then ran him like just evaporated.
Okay.
Yeah, it's cool. I actually think it's neat. We did it. We beat up our friend in another dimension that was brain broken. And as such, this anime girl became stronger, because she's slowly becoming the one as we kill the other versions of her in other dimensions. I'm ready.
You've wiped out her self-doubt, and now she's more powerful than ever before.
That's a bad idea. Human beings need a little bit of self-doubt.
Agree.
Otherwise, bad things happen. Yeah, you need that. That's the thing that stops you from jumping off of a moving car, you know? You need it.
But you can't
Keeps
do
you
that.
alive.
You need that vampirism
No.
upgrade, man. That's what you need. You need the vampire.
No, that's a bad idea. Is that reverse Highlander? No, it's actually just Highlander. I like how this game goes from, like, you're killing an alternate version of her in her own brain, losing its mind, to I'm riding a dog on a beach with a bucket on my head. In, like, 4 seconds.
To be honest with you, I think the most normal part of that is the fact that you're riding a dog and not a magical package that's suspended by balloons that you can sit on.
True. I could be doing that, though.
It would be more ridiculous.
I think I'm standing inside of this NPC right now. Oh? It's got racing.
Oh, okay.
On like a land surfboard.
There's so much game in this game, dude. What the hell? Like...
Alright. Oh god, more hand-holding. I'm Baywatch running. Oh.
Okay, looks like we're
You've got
getting...
paw gloves? Yes. What do these look like? Are those earrings? Those ones glow. Yoink. Oh my god, there's achievements, and the achievements give you stuff, Kronos.
What?
Oh my god, there's a million of them.
What do they give you? They give you... What? Oh, the pig.
They have an unlockable book for killing specific monsters like 1,000,000 times.
Amazing. Okay.
That's a lot.
So you've got to go and kill ballets to get the pig. That's worthwhile, in my opinion. We're just waiting on the ads, chat, as is Thor. I'll let this play through because he's already ahead of us, so let's catch up. Give me 1 second to have a drink and a snack. Anime hair transition. This is what Thor was talking about. Okay, no, that's she's become evil and legged it. Okay, well, shit.
兵士たちはジェラードの指示に従い市民の保護と警戒を行う。団長。
All these people are very calm, you know, when just having seen this girl erupt in like purple magic in the middle of the town square, like during a presentation. They're very calm, very placid player base, you know, also NPC base. No, there we go. We've got the Borlet.
How did you get a Borlet?
I spoke to the cat dude after the whole event thing, and I just got given a Borlet.
I want a Borlet.
You might have a Borlet. You too might have a Borlet. If you spoke to Brave Kitten, it might be in your mounts.
Where? Monster Hunt.
It's mount. If you press escape, it's called Mount Imagine.
I do.
You can. You too can have the Borlet, and it. Oh, there's different skins you can get. Okay, so there's a golden Borlet. The skin in the top right of the screen next to where you selected the original one, you can see like the various skins.
Loyal Borlet. How do you get it?
How to obtain magical creature.
Very rare loyal Borlet. Appears randomly near the Warrior camp and various villages every day. Oh, I'm doing that.
Okay, so basically it's like pet farming and that's I love it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Bullet, but this is the cutest. This is probably the favorite mount I've had in a game in a long time.
I'm gonna get the golden boar before you.
You probably will.
Before you.
Yes. I would find that kind of farming quite boring. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. I'm going inside my own brain.
Oh, unlucky.
I mean, I think at this point, all of us would realize you shouldn't touch any amulets because they just keep doing brain shit to people. It's a
There
bad
comes a
idea.
point when you're isekai that you just don't touch things that are glowing with a color that you don't recognize, right? Because you're like, well, okay, this is probably dangerous.
What about just don't touch anything?
Some things though, like if it was glowing, that's probably where I would draw the line. Capra horns.
What if it's like a green glow?
Green glow is normally bad. Depends on the shading of the green. I'm gonna need to bring like a deluxe color chart, for example.
So what you're saying is, if I want to get away with it, being a villain, I just have to make all of my cursed items have healing glow.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, this says it's. I can just.
What's the meal today? They are chips that taste like sausages from Australia.
Chips that taste like sausage. Wow. A good few years ago, we're talking a good few years ago, there's a brand in the UK called Walkers. They look a lot like Lay's in terms of their branding, but like they did lots of weird flavors like, you know, bangers and mash and like builder's breakfast, and I miss a number of those
awesome.
flavors more than I wish I could forget about them because they were that good.
Dude, everybody's had like a wheel on the or had a turn in the wheel of getting their brain taken over by the evil villain. So now it's my turn, I guess. Oh, am I disintegrating? Sick.
I just popped my ultimate to kill a level 1 ballant, and I think it was worth it.
Okay. They wanted to check to see if I was still me. Yeah, the glass effect is quite interesting.
How are they going to know if you're still you? Because you don't have anything like long-term memory-wise. Like, you've not got a lot to draw from.
Memory. I had the short-term memory.
Yeah, but you can't remember anything like everything that they would know about you. Anyone else would know about you because you've only arrived in the world like 3 hours ago. They've not got a lot to draw from in terms of shared experiences to work out who you actually are.
I'm opening weird boxes. I should probably check my talents, yeah? All of my damage goes into the roof. It's happening. Is the talent respec free like in the beta? I have no idea. This is a healer class? Technically, yes. It seems like they're doing kind of class mixing, which is good. I don't like pure classes. Is that a new MMO? Yes, it is.
That might have worked. Did that work, Vicky? Did it add me as a friend? I don't know. I was in the middle of a cutscene. I've not got a lot of control. This is indeed a new MMO. Yep. So I'm just getting a couple of things set up. Once Vicky is caught up with us or done some more of this main story, she will join us as well. Whoa, that's cool.
So the boar is actually OP. If it runs for long enough, it gets faster.
Yeah, the sprint. Yeah, it's great. and he just looks so happy.
Yeah.
He's just got so much energy. Like,
議会は方針
I
を
have to
決め
choose
た
a
の。
life skill. Oh shit.
そうだな。だが、まだ説得を続けている。
Okay.
絶対に悪いようにはしない。
Okay. I want to choose botany and cooking. Maybe
I
alchemy.
I
don't
was
know yet.
expecting you to choose botany and alchemy. I'll be honest with you. That's what I was expecting.
I think I'm gonna do botany alchemy. I want to make potions.
Yeah, you were weirdly good at making potions and potion craft. Like, it was kind of spooky.
Was I?
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Yeah, chat and I would just been like, that's kind of sus. Like, naturally taking to it in such a strange
I'm
way.
fine with this. I liked it. What I liked about potion craft is it actually used a lot of the lore from real alchemists across
Yes.
history.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
I like that about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 broke down into a alchemist simulator where I basically just kept gathering materials and then buying everything off of everyone in town, and that was the end of the game for me. The first town.
What more do you need? You don't. Who needs to become a lord or a knight or anything when you can just take over the economy of an entire area just by being the best alchemist?
Wait, can we do all of these?
Possibly.
Can we do all... Oh, we totally can. No shit. Now that's interesting. I think it's cool you can unlock every one of them. I thought I was going to be bound to, like, just a few, you know?
I love that. That's a lot of... There's so much in this.
There's going to end up being a huge amount of stuff that I can do now with that, yeah. It's still unlocking a billion items on the top right of my screen because I unlocked all of those.
Yeah. Did you unlock every single one of the crafters, like the crafting skills?
Yeah, I unlocked all of it.
Nice.
It looks like they have storyline quests that are time-gated right now. It says it unlocks in 15 hours.
That's not something I'm used to in games, but as far as I understand it, that's normal in a couple of Korean games I've heard a bit about.
It's pretty normal, yeah. It basically means that there's going to be a forefront, and the forefront players are going to be there doing what we're doing right now.
That makes sense.
Max level for now is 21, and I'm level 18 already.
And it goes up over time. Okay. The thing is that once you're at the level cap and you've got the story cap, that leaves you with lots of time free to do crafting without feeling like you're missing out on game level progression or anything like that.
True. I've never seen a game do that.
No, I've not
usually.
seen a
It's usually
combination of
based on,
these. Yeah.
It's usually based on like stamina or some shit. So I kind of like this more than stamina, because like stamina always felt really limited, and they'd usually sell you stamina, if that makes sense. They'd be like, hey, you had a stamina for the day. You want a little bit more?
Yes.
$5, you know? I just squished a boar.
That wasn't very nice of you.
I mean, I need it. Gives me bones.
Poor bullet.
You have stamina for special resources. But do they cost monies?
Like IRL monies.
Oh, wait. I can totally kill that boar that murdered me before now.
I'm taking your revenge.
100%. Honestly, being able to play just guitar music randomly is kind of sick.
That's pretty cool.
Let's see. Oh, dude, I can get glasses on my day one sign-in, or a monocle.
I'm so getting a monocle. That's I
need a
as
monocle
a British
because
person.
it's the only part of my face showing. Fantastic.
We have this like deeply intense personal moment with Tina, and we're just like inside her brain. Kind of weird.
I have a monocle under there now. The stamina for resources is viable.
Kind of wish the monocle was on the other eye.
I do not like that. I'd be interested to see how far you can go with it before purchasing. What's this game about? Punching animals with a guitar.
Hello, Valencia. How are you
Rewards.
doing? Great to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back in. I'm enjoying this so far. There's so much game inside the game. This is obviously we're now like exploring, I guess, like negative, like, all like repressed parts of her memory potentially. So I'm
Oh my
guessing
God,
she
every one
saw
of the-
her town wiped out.
Every one of these jobs has a talent tree. Okay.
巨食エングラムの力が彼女が崩壊しているのが感じられる。
So I'm guessing now that me and Tina are going to fight past Tina, or the repressed parts of her psyche. I'm guessing that's how this works.
Yeah, in the brain.
Yeah, that's how psychology works. I think. I reckon that's what psychologists do in their off time.
Is it a good thing that they have the talent tree? Yes. I'm just amazed that there's so much in the game. A lot of the times when these types of games release, they're really one-dimensional when they first launch, and then they slowly add content over time, but they kind of shotgunned a bunch of like content out in the beginning on this one. And that's very surprising. That's not what I'm used to.
過去に溺れてはダメ。未来に
This is obviously three-dimensional, more like five-dimensional.
Honestly, any game where I can run around on a tiny pig on day one counts as a win in my book.
There's an area that I'm in now that looks real grim.
I like that the game is rewarding you for exploring, seeing that you're finding little chests out there, though.
Yeah, it's giving me a ton of stuff.
I've also found some weird, like, floating dots which seem to be collectibles of some kind when I've been running around. I don't know what those... Oh, that cracking noise.
Oh, the neck crack thing? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That's pretty grim.
Sorry, chat.
I'm 400 meters away from gathering a mushroom. I think. Oh, wait. Can I fight that?
お前たちを全て 私に今の私心配しないで消えてはいないこうするしか
Alright. I'd use all my abilities, but...
I say I really like the effect on Tina's hair during this boss fight. It's actually like the art style of it is real nice. Like the crazy hair effect. So you know that's how you know that she's having a psychotic break, because her hair's gone crazy. That's how it works.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, as far as I understand it, the crazier an anime character's hair, the more crazy their character is.
Fair.
何も私は縛れない巨食エングラムを巨食の力が強まってる
Squished.
でも
Hey, I found the place that I can mine. Oh. No, I can't mine this. It's too powerful.
Do you need to have more practice mining before you can get them? So there's skill level based mining, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to fight a big bad evil guy with me?
I'm
I don't think
currently
I can
fighting a big bad evil lady.
Oh, fighting him anyway.
Oh, enjoy.
I think it's just awesome. His health bar isn't moving.
That's always a good sign, right?
His health bar really isn't moving. I think it's a world boss.
You might need more people then.
Maybe. Yeah, this definitely looks like a world boss. Oh!
Oh,
He did
that,
3,700 damage.
I think you're gonna need more healers.
I think I need to not fight that because he one-shot me. I only have 1,000 HP.
Sounds like you could have dealt with it if you had more healers, to be honest.
Clearly, dude. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Whoa. Oh, this is weird. All right. Well then. I don't actually know where I am right now.
It's certainly not the beach. You've
No?
gone really off the beaten track, haven't you? Jeez.
Well, it put me in a... I died, and then it put me on this thing, and then I used the wind magic to fly all the way down here.
The wind magic
was, like,
is
on a
you
guided
ate too many
rails.
beans, didn't you? That's what it was.
I did. That's true.
You've been learning from
I want
Winky,
fun.
that's the problem.
That's true, yeah. The map is big. What happens if I jump in the ocean? Will I die in there? Nope. Oh, you have a stamina bar. I bet if that runs out while I'm swimming, I die. Yep. What's that? Come here. Oh, I can't. I need botany level 2 to pick up a fish in the water.
Don't
worry about it.
Fine, I guess. Yeah.
Ah. How do I get out of this cursed place?
How's the ping? Oh, my ping is at 105 and Thor's ping is at 93, so our ping is pretty good from Washington and the UK, so like...
I'm exploring terrible places I shouldn't have gone.
Why is it that it's fine for you to that when the British people do that we get told off?
Because you put everything in the museum afterwards and you won't let anyone look at them.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah,
It makes us antsy, you know.
We just know how to look after it well. That's all it is.
Oh, I can fish.
That's how you know it's an MMO.
This moment reeled in and into the fishing wrestling phase. There's a fish wrestling phase. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's fish. I don't have a fishing pole. Oh, wait. I have currencies. I have a lot of currencies.
A lot of you could get. You can do quite a lot of fishing.
All right. Let me see. Add bait. Add pole.
Bead surfboarding. This sounds like fun.
Oh.
Oh gosh, okay.
Oh, you have to like wait for it to really go under, I think. Yeah, there's another player. We're fishing together. That's how you know it's an MMO. I'm learning the fishing minigame. I see now. Got it.
Man, I wish real life had one of those
coral.
tension lines.
I got coral. It's rare.
Nice.
Somehow Somehow I caught coral and it fought me like nothing else, dude. But I guess it's a rare item, you know?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's good. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here, dude. There's so many like unlockables.
There's so much
items.
Yeah. So much game in this game, yeah.
I need to make a guild. There's so many of these. There's so many of these. This needs a claim all. I agree. I like that they made it into postage stamps, and like, as you unlock them, they colorize the postage stamp. It's just really nice UI design. I think that's quite cool, actually. Alright, where is the guild button? There's a friends button. There it is. Oh, I need to get an item called a guild charter. Hey, we can just get one of those.
Okay, so basically all the rose orbs we're finding by getting all those chests and doing all this quest stuff, that is basically what you use to buy the cosmetics and everything else.
Correct. That is real money currency.
Yes, that's the same one. Yeah, you buy bound or normal. The normal seems to be the ones that you would purchase. The bound are ones that you've got yourself. Okay.
We're the pirates. Pirates was not taken.
Nice.
I got the guild.
Send me an invite.
Guild's done.
Yeah.
You can just join it.
Oh, can I? Where is...
Yeah, just
oh,
join
guild
it.
is... Wait, this cannot be... Okay. I might need to finish
Everybody's
talking
already
to...
joining it.
Whoops. I mean, I'm in a
happening?
dungeon area, so it won't let me.
You fool. Oh, we can do guild hunts and a guild dance.
That's fun.
We can do a guild dance where everybody shows up. That's cool.
We should do that in the sponsored bit, because we need to do a highlight video at the end. Like some
That is
cool
true.
bits.
Well, we can just
So,
we can take all the video from all of this.
yeah. What we normally do. Mysterious gift. I'm not going to trust a mysterious box that's been left in my... Like, it,
Hey, Aquadictus. By the way, Aquadictus, I went through my list of Monster Hunter Now characters that haven't logged in the longest. You're the one.
sorry, who got banned in June? SKN?
Oh god. Let me out! I can't get out of the water.
Who are we talking about got banned in June? No, we were playing June earlier.
Oh, I made it.
We went to go check out the update.
Who's that?
It certainly looks that way,
16 to
Mazeroth. Yep.
25, this,
A Russian guild from your server got completely banned. Wow, fascinating. It'll be all over Reddit once they're doing these bans. Okay, we'll just... Where are we? 50% British.
got
We are
botany
indeed
experience
50%
for
British,
picking up a
yes. Very big games.
kind of weird.
Kind of makes sense, I guess.
どうやってここにあこの気配は
Honestly, I feel like I'm playing Furikuri because of what I'm doing. Because I got a guitar and I've got like a bucket head on. Like 100%. The bucket does are amazing. It's pretty good out here. I have a monocle underneath the bucket as well. Which is even more hilarious. I like that perfect dodging actually has meaning.
That's when it gives you the that kind of that nice feedback of you've dodged
The
and
loop
it's
hang.
yeah. I really like the it's very dopamine inducing.
The real question is, oh my god, you need 2,000 botany experience?
How much are you getting per
level.
harvest?
2?
Oh wow, so you're going to harvest 1,000 items.
That's wild.
Trying to put me on house arrest by making me stay in the Corbin barracks. That's not happening.
It's happening.
Definitely not. Immediately running away. But you can tell this guy's the guild master. He's got a monocle. He's got lots of blue and yeah.
Yeah. That guy's the guild master. He looks rich.
He looks exactly like a guild master. Yeah.
You can tell by the bucket for, you know, for a head.
No, that's you. That's I'm talking about the guild master in this cutscene, not the guild that you're in.
Oh, the guild that I'm in.
Yeah, they're
Why
talking
didn't
about
you
like
join the
kind
guild yet?
because I'm still in a. It still says I'm in a dungeon because I'm in a cutscene.
Can't believe it, dude. Can't believe it.
I can. You're not as good as this guild master. He's got like kind of glowy blue, crystals and motifs. He's got like a big cape. He's got strong pauldrons. Like, where are your pauldrons?
Guild maximum capacity is 50 apparently right now.
That's his guild album capacity.
Oh, maybe it's an album. Maybe I'm dumb. How do we build this thing? Guild fund is 999 of 2400. Guild XP. How do we get XP for the guild?
I'm guessing killing stuff while in a guild group, maybe, or doing activities of some kind.
Guild hunt. Guild hunt. Guild dance. Guild dance. Complete a cargo quest. Please enter the guild center. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, so some features are not open yet. It says 31 of 80. All right.
There we go. I've joined the guild. Yeah.
Good. Mastery. I don't know what it wants me to check here. Oh, we can actually learn one of these. Gather common mushrooms, common fruits and vegetables, common herbs, or a 10% chance to gather one extra item when gathering with focus.
What's gathering with focus?
I think that's the resource. I'm going to learn how to gather all these things. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like it's the daily resource.
Okay.
I think I found the place where I can get these mushrooms. Maybe.
I'd like to
But I have
point
to go
out
look at
the first thing you've done is run off into the woods to go and collect mushrooms as soon as you've gotten into this. Like, that's...
Well, obviously. Like, why?
What else are you going to do?
Why would I do anything else? If you give me a video game where there are mushrooms to gather, and then act like I'm not going to do that, I don't even know if you understand who I am.
You know what? That's totally fair.
I need the float ability. How do I float ability? They've got a little bit of Metroidvania going on here. I don't know how the float ability works. Oh, we got a bunch of achievements. God, dude. 1 million achievements.
I'm just going to put my panel up now.
Wait, I can triple jump now? Gain one extra air jump. Cost stamina up to 3 jumps in total.
That's cool. How did you unlock that?
In my profile.
Oh.
That's cool. I mean, I got up into an area that I probably shouldn't be in. You know?
That's classic
Sick.
for a game. I'm fine. I think that's fine.
Actually, I could totally kill this. He said as his final words.
Isn't that what you said about the world boss that you just found?
Yeah, this one's HP is actually going down, though.
Okay, so it's
I just
something
have to
that you
keep
actually
perfect
meant to
dodging
kill.
it. It's fine. You know? When I don't perfect dodge it, it hurts very badly.
Bailey's just had his next course of chicken. He's doing much better now.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I'm just not used to it because it was only just a big hairball, and it was the being sick after the big hairball that concerned me. But apparently, cats will do this thing if they have a really big one, where they'll just like their stomachs need time to recover afterwards. And I was in pieces on Tuesday. I just was all over the place, worrying about him.
Learning the way of the cat.
I've had cats come and live with me before, but not to the same extent as Bailey. And I've had ferrets and I've had like other animals, but like I don't know, with Bailey, I don't know why it was just different. I think it's because he was getting better and I got hopeful, and then he was sick again because he overate, and I just fell apart. Oh, the worst.
Kronos loves the cat.
I do. He's my grumpy son.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, except I can't really deny it now. Like he was. Yeah.
That's how it starts. I can see these mushrooms. Oh, I guess they're a flower. Helm flower. How does the flower work?
I like there's a must-read guide they give you, which is like how to quickly improve the character power and stuff, how to raise your level, to give people the information quite readily.
I'm trying to find out where this flower is. Game gives off Genshin vibes just a little. Yeah, I think it's probably the open world and the art style, which makes sense, you know? There's also a lot of like open world collectibles like in Genshin, like that.
Oh, I'll save that for the...
Dude, I found so many chests. Is this gacha heavy? I have not used or seen any gacha mechanics yet. Though I know they exist in the game, they don't seem to be relevant. Unless you're trying to, like, day one Giga Chad, right? Which doesn't really matter. Cosmetic gacha? That's interesting. You're rolling a guild? Already in. It's called Pirates. Ah. Dude, they've hidden a lot of these boxes in crazy weird armpit spots. Look at this.
Basically encouraging us to spread out and around and
Like
stuff.
you
which is
actually...
good.
Yeah, you gotta climb, dude. Like, for real climb. Oh, come on. Got it. Hell yeah. I made it to the top of this mountain. I think. Nope. Getting there. I got a goblin mane. That's right, chat. Want to use missing your mane.
Goblin mane? That's...
Yeah, yeah.
I can't...
It's not their goblin ult. I think that one killed Kronos.
That was great.
I murdered him. It's over.
That's exactly the kind of dad joke I appreciate. Every time I make a joke like that, my chat complains.
Oh, I can use a hair ticket to unlock new hair. Unlocked. Buckethead, yes. It grows. It makes me grow in power. My legend. You know? Some up there, I can see it. Wind. Hey, do you think I should climb to the top of this gigantic, horrible, spiky building?
Yes.
Or spiky mountain?
I feel like
Seems
that's
like a good
specifically
idea.
why you were given triple jump.
It's probably true. Where'd you get the third jump? I unlocked it on my profile. It's another chest.
The game really does reward you exploring. I'm just running around finding just chests full of the rose orbs, which means obviously more cosmetics. It's just great.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, they have a survey that gives you 100 of those, by the way.
Nice.
See, that's the thing with a lot of these games, man. If you, like, play it casually and you just absorb all of the free currency they give you, you will never pay a dime.
Yep.
Ever. Like, I used 200 so that I could make the guild for us, and I have, like, 800 more. So it's like...
Well, every one of those
that
chests
thing's
you're getting
level
is like 2 to 5. Wow.
As a
Okay,
level
so you
50
found a
enemy,
higher level
okay.
area than we should be in.
Yes. Oh, there's a chest in there, and it's got a wind thing around it. I probably can't get that.
Probably not
wanna
until the
die.
enemy is dead.
I found, like, a weird city inside of the horrible Spike Mountain. Dude, there's still chests up here that I'm opening. Earth Crystal Shard.
Mushroom novice required.
Oh, where are you? I wish to mushroom novice. I am the mushroom novice.
Are you the mushroom novice?
I may be. I have a mushroom. I have some knowledge of mushroom.
Are you the mushroom man?
Oh god, he's level 54. I jumped down inside of this town of destroyed bullshit. It was a bad idea. Forest Crystal Shard.
Hi, Bailey.
I like how I can sneak around and, like, still get loot out here when I really should not be here.
Oh, bless you.
Yeesh.
Okay, I just need to go and put the chat bots live to update my stuff because it's the sponsored segment.
I will also update mine. Oop. We've done it, chat. We've entered the sponsored segment of the video game. Nothing before this was sponsored. Also, to be clear, in every one of the contracts that I have, no matter what it is, I am free to say the truth about how I feel about a game. That is absolutely never in question whatsoever. And I believe, Kronos, do you have that section of my contract so I can show them?
It should be exclamation point contract for you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I always bring this up at the beginning because a lot of people worry about that stuff. Contract. It is indeed. Grab this. So this is in my contract, and it is mandatory for the contract every time. I do not take a contract unless they agree to this, which is by participating, talent agrees that all statements and content made in connection with this campaign shall reflect their honest opinion regarding the products and services, disclose free product or services provided, unless products will be returned, and provide the sponsor with the right to provide input to ensure and correct product, service, or launch date inaccuracies. So the first one is the important one, which is reflect their honest opinion regarding this. So it is in my contract that they cannot stop me from telling the truth about how I feel. Ever. Ever at all whatsoever. They shouldn't say talent, it should say Goblin Lord. Accurate. Hmm. Let me go back into here, and I want to see if this worked. Drops inventory. Back into my own stream.
Okay, your chatbot should be rolling.
Hell yeah, chatbot.
And no chat, I didn't sign or get Thor to sign the contract as Kitten. That's actually not Thor's legal name, fortunately. That's not going to work.
I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. I'm going to die. They're level 52. I shouldn't be in this place. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, God, they left me alone. Holy crap. I'm going to steal their stuff. Yoink. Brigand's gloves. I found a red chest, and it was full of stuff.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, there's like blue chests out here, and then there's red chests out here. Lizard Man's Hidden Pearl. Anytime you find someone that won't eat an avocado, chat, you need to ask them about their hidden pearl, and then don't elaborate. If they act confused, you know they're hiding it. It's true. Alright, what is all of this? I'm interested in knowing what all these items actually do. Oh, man. Okay, so if they're for full crafting stuff. You can create the battle imagines using these.
Okay, that's cool.
It's kind of bonkers. Yeah, so you can craft that. I wonder if you can craft mounts and stuff this way, too.
I would imagine so. How did you unlock the crafting stuff? Was it in town?
Mm-hmm.
I have to go back there.
It's part of the storyline.
I should probably do that then. That would make sense, right?
Yo, unlocking these have passives. This is passive effects, strength, int, and agility plus 6%.
While they are equipped or while they are just unlocked? Because if they're unlocked, that's huge.
I don't know.
There's so much game in this game. I'm very excited. I'm really enjoying myself so far.
Golemancer's Art found the gold pig?
What?
No. Where? Show me the pig. Tell me about your pearl? Don't worry about it. Secret. I totally eat avocados.
I've never seen you eat an avocado.
Yeah, you have. You totally have, Grum. Remember that time at that place with the stuff and the avocado that I ate?
I don't specifically, but I guess, you know, I guess I can't disprove it.
There you go. That's the right way. Ah, so we get activities each day. We basically get daily quests. And activity merits to claim honor coins and rewards. So we've gotten 2 of them. I have to defeat elites. Oh god. The Gigabore.
The Gigabore looks quite cool.
Is it in here? Yeah, defeat elites. Oh.
I think I found that world boss that you didn't want to kill.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, he only did 3,600 HP in damage.
I'm okay. I don't want to deal with that.
I'm gonna go kill Big Pig.
Is that over by the scout lookout post?
I think so. really glad that I'm riding a pig that's super fast.
I love the pigs. The pig is the best mount. I won't be corrected on this. Fully believe it.
I mean, it is.
Have you done a jump while you've been sprinting and you watch kind of the legs kind of just go like akimbo? It's just great.
Yeah, they're like, whoa.
Whoa.
You know you can actually Yoshi them?
Can you?
Yeah, you totally can. Like you jump, and then jump.
Amazing.
You can Yoshi them up. Yoink. Big pig. I guess the big pig spawns here. I wonder what his cooldown is. Can the pig triple jump? I don't know. Nope. He spawns every hour on the hour. When did he last spawn? Is there a way to tell?
I'm guessing 8 minutes ago.
Oh, so like on the hour itself. Not like in the middle of... Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So I guess he'll spawn at 10.
I didn't have a wrestling phase and I just some fishing.
You just
I
get
just,
your fish?
I just got a 1-star normal fish. I guess it's just a skill issue for you.
Honestly, the guitar is the best. Can you triple jump? Every day of the week, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the only human being I've ever seen in my life that can possibly triple jump is IShowSpeed. Like, that's it. Speed could probably triple jump. That man jumped a car. Like, he's probably triple jumping right now. It's absurd, really. To the east of it, there's a frost sucker that spawns on the half-hour mark. Where can I see that? Is it that? That little thing right there? That's the west. East a bit. The east is the ocean, man.
It wouldn't be a Kronos and Thor stream without me telling Thor that he had a skill issue. Let's be real. I think we all know how this works. You are now, but good job, Mazaroth. Proud of you, bud. I really love how open this world is. Like you can literally just go away and do anything that you want to. Like if you decide that you just want to sit here and fish for like an hour, you can. If you want to like go and do side quests, you can. If you want to go and
this one?
stuff.
The Mighty
Great.
Colossus is what you're talking about?
Absolutely great. Okay, so I can't work out the fishing yet. That's what I'm still trying to work out.
That's to the west. By quite a bit.
Let's have a look. Exactly, MMO confirmed.
Actually, this one says it'll reappear 3 minutes after it's been defeated. It's right here. This isn't every hour of the hour.
Yeah, I'm on. Okay, so click pulls the fish in. Tension is just received by laying off of the fish line. Okay, it's just that simple. I caught an abandoned billboard.
An elite chest will cost me a key. What is that? Huh. That's not the boss? What's the boss? Is the boss in the same location here? That's just an elite, right? This game uses stamina system like Monster Hunter Flagship. I haven't seen anything that, like, stops me from playing the game for a little while, if that's what you're wondering. In terms of, like, resource. Boss is orange dragon icon. Okay, so we have to go back into here then.
Okay, chat. I mean, for those of you who weren't aware, we are sponsored now. This is the sponsor segment for Blue Protocol Star Resonance. They've been really kind to sponsor Thor and I playing alongside each other. Ultimately, this is, you know, it's an anime-based MMO where there's an insane number of different systems. Like, it's absolutely huge. The character creator alone was such a long and cool process. Like, the quality of it, being able to customize the character exactly how we wanted it, down to the gradients of the hair and various other bits of colors, like, that was awesome by itself, let alone the rest of it when there's so much open world. So far, already, having played it for what, you know, a few hours, we're having great fun, I'll be real. And there's just so much more to it. So, like, I'm just excited, like, plain excited for this. I'm really enjoying it, and thank you to them for sponsoring, ultimately. It's really nice of them to do. So, hope you guys are enjoying. Feel free to ask any questions if you've got any. Your panel does not appear to have saved on Twitch store.
Oh, man.
I had to save mine 3 times for it to go through, so it seems to be a Twitch problem.
We killed this horrible boar first.
Yep.
Summoning a big dude. Crushed.
Very nice. Pioneer Award as well.
Yep. Huh?
You got a Pioneer Award or something, is what it popped up on your screen as.
I have no idea. Highly anticipated rookie. Nice. All right, I'm going to try and fix that now.
Yeah, I've sent you the information again, just in case it's easier that way.
No, I've got it. We're just trying to get this thing to save. For whatever reason, Twitch is not saving panels. You'll love to see it. Okay. Add image again. It's weird because it said that it's saved.
Yep.
Is this not saving now?
Go refresh yours.
All right. It's showing up on mine. Is it showing up on yours?
Good check.
Button should be working.
Yes, panel is there. Link is working. Perfect. Thank you.
Perfect. This is Blue Protocol Star Resonance, which is an MMO that just came out. And we were waiting for it as a community, and they reached out and they wanted to sponsor the stream, which I was like, cool, because I was already very interested. Steam shut down? Oh, is Steam down again from DDoS? Okay, that was cool. Do we have a guild yet? We do. It is named Pirates. How's the monetization? I haven't touched it. Gonna be completely honest with you. I've just played the game. I haven't had a problem yet at all. They give you a bunch of, like, real money currency, and I just used that to make the guild. I used, like, 200 of it. I think I have like 1,000 more already. Is it mostly cosmetics or pay to win? Like I said, I have no idea. Let's check it out. Where is their store? Treating center. No. Store. Cosmetics. Cosmetics. Back to the store. One sec. Cosmetics. So one of those like monthly cards, it looks like, for like a subscription kind of a thing. $5 per month. Cosmetics. Ah, loot boxes. So it's like cosmetics and loot boxes, but I don't know what's in the loot boxes. I have no idea. The guild ID is Pirates. Let me see if I can find it for you.
Oh, I like that. If you're in one of the activity like views and you click navigate, it will literally take you there on auto run, the location you want to go to.
Yeah, well.
It's great.
I killed this thing 3 times, and now I get to do an unlock on this.
Nice.
Nice. Next one is 15 times for that.
That gets you, what, a bunch of in-game cosmetic currency, a bunch of XP, a bunch of the actual in-game money that you use for stuff. That's nice. It rewards you for...
Monster Hunt XP?
Cool.
Looks like I can gain levels as a Monster Hunter. Each level increases reward items, and reaching specific levels grants special rewards. That's this up here. Okay.
But there's a daily 3 to 5 person dungeon called the Goblin Lair that we can do, which is good fun.
Can we should do that.
Yeah.
We should do that right now. Yeah, let's do it.
It's in Asta Leeds. It's called the Unit X Research Facility. You can see it on the map, just north of the, or just south of the Arena Town Circle.
I'm leveling up on my stuff.
I haven't done any of that yet, so I might do that now. Profile. Venturer level.
What is
Angel.
this? Nice. And I got my Void Ogre. Oh yeah, here we go. How do I get this? So I got Phantom Dash, but how do I get Float? Ah, I can actually learn Float already. I just have to go do the quest for it. So it looks like they've got a little bit of Metroidvania environmental stuff, where like you do some quests, you get an unlock. Oh, pig, you fool! Well, this is how I die.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess...
Oh, maybe I can get back up. The pig launched me into the ocean. The pig was like, peace, I'm out. Dude, is there no way? How do I get back up? The map is enormous. Oh, you don't regain stamina by treading water.
I guess all you've got left is hope and a prayer. I believe in you, if that helps.
Oh, I'm so close to the... Come on. Come on. No, I'm not going to make it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, with 47 stamina left. Oh.
There's so many like trackables and like progress. Wow.
You're riding around a little ham? Yes. I am indeed. All right, there we go. Now I can go and unlock the wind thing, float. I just need to not fall off into the ocean again. A difficult challenge, I assure you. Should you keep trusting Little Ham? I don't know.
I'm choosing the monocle. It's happening. But
Good. You should be choosing the monocle. The fact that you haven't already is frankly disappointing.
not anymore, because I've now got it.
Is Kronos playing with me? Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a dungeon. I'm assuming Tix will join us the dungeon as well.
I would hope so. I like their goblin design where it's like a weird lizard wolf man, you know?
Yes, it's far away from the easy kind of conventional green goblin kind of style that you'd expect to see in kind of like D&D, for example. Like a really like unique way of doing it, which is nice.
Wait, I just resonated with this and now I can fly?
Dude, you can't just go around resonating with things. Like, you might catch
I'm
something.
resonating. There's nothing you can do about it. Resonated once, I'll do it again.
They've got a bunch of like level unlocks, and you can kind of see what their progression is going to be for like the areas we're getting and the things that we're getting.
I've gained the ability to float. I'm gonna go see if I can use it. At least I think I gained the ability to float. All right. How does this work? How does this work? Jump and press Q? That's not doing anything. Did I not resonate correctly? Oh, it's double jump and press Q. Nope. Nope. That does not do anything. Double Q then jump. Listen here. The bottom right for hotkey. There is no hotkey there. Yeah, there's no hotkey for this. In the bottom right. Click Y hotkeys. Nope. Doesn't give me anything. Maybe it needs a glider? I don't know. You need to equip it? How do I equip it? Yeah, I actually don't know how to assign a skill.
In your profile at the... I mean, how did I just get to it? Oh yeah, yeah, like into profile and then details under skills. So skills, details at the bottom. The bottom option is your skills / terror. So yeah, profile, skills, details, and the bottom option.
Oh, you have to drag it? Okay.
Yeah.
That I didn't expect. I thought you just learned it, you know?
I'm guessing those are like Q and E abilities.
Yeah, yeah.
So traversal abilities are Q and E. That's quite nice as well. So that helps with some of what we were saying about the slow like running speed. Sorry, what have I got?
Whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. You just fly. And then you can leap at any time. That's neat. Yeah, really interesting mechanic. I can tell that feels nice. It really does, actually. I dig that. It makes me want to look for them and like find other locations that we can do stuff with this. You know, like.
Okay, so you need
Yeah, the
6 of those
animations are
books.
incredibly smooth. All right, where do I go for this goblin dungeon?
If you're in the town,
Oh wait, there's a frost ogre nearby.
that Frostogre will likely spawn in a second, won't it? Join you.
Yeah, it's going to spawn in 3 minutes apparently.
I feel bad that when you teleport, you do like visually leave your pig behind. I love my pig.
Can't believe you abandoned your bacon.
I love
Can't
my
believe
pig. My pig is the
bacon
best pig.
abandonment.
My pig is called Breakfast.
Really?
Yeah, you just don't like it.
Mine's
but
named Backup Food Supply.
BFS for sure.
Yeah, my BFS. I just like the idea of using a guitar as a weapon, dude.
It's just neat. Like it's just a nice idea. Like you don't get a lot of that as the weapon itself.
2 minutes. Boss spawns.
Yeah, I'm 165 away.
Over your Ace. Thank you very much.
Ooh, this is delightful.
So, Liminelli, what region are you in that the game is not available? Because a couple of people have talked about this, and I'm very interested to know. One minute. It's not available in Southeast Asia. Really? No shit. I'm really surprised. Oh, a fellow Buckethead. There are literally dozens of us. Okay, less than a minute.
I like your title,
Which one?
The Weakling. I think it suits you.
Yo, weekly. Oh! Trying to heal. There's a lot going on in here. See that big heal just went out?
Yeah.
Feels good. Oh. Oh, my bones! Dude, he crushed me.
Yeah, I got crushed as well. I did not do very well. Okay.
He hits really hard. Wait, how do we get back there?
I'm not quite dead. I managed to just about pick myself up, but there's not that many of us left.
Yeah, he hit hard. Wait. Oh, we have to go all the way around, don't we? Oh, hey. Yoink. Yeah, he hit really hard there. I don't know if we can beat that one yet. What's his HP at?
85%.
No.
I'll be real, I'm not sure. Not sure how viable this is in a small group.
I'm on my way. Is that a capybara? No, he's a little piggy. It's our Borling baby. By the way, you can actually float from anywhere at any time. The drafts just give you an updraft, so if you're on a high point, you can glide all the way over.
That's good to know, actually.
Yep.
I will be unlocking that now I'm over here. I need to go and sniff that strange herb that gives me the access. I can't say I understand too much of the system, but I am fine with it.
Jesus. I just healed everybody. Oh god, he froze me. I'm frozen in place.
I'm frozen mid-fall, upside down by the tree. Right, look at me. You can see
I
me.
escaped. He's doing some swinging. God, he is horrifying, dude.
He really is.
Oh, you can dodge the AoEs with perfect dodges.
Yes. I'm going to try the auto combo system out and see what the game thinks I should be doing.
Good luck.
It's not doing a bad job, I'll be honest with you. Like, if you're the kind of person who doesn't want to be micromanaging your cooldowns, that's actually like that's actually a pretty good system. You're just focusing on dodges.
Well, I want to be micromanaging my cooldowns.
I just wanted to try out what
I'm
the
quite
system
happy
did.
with
You can still overrule it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, we're doing this. Now we are properly fighting.
Yes. Scared of him. I have a deep fear.
I'm keeping you up with increased armor and other things every time I can cast renewal.
Nice. I'm trying to heal us every time. Oh. My bones, Kronos.
You can do this. There you go. Have some health.
I'm summoning these dudes over and over. Don't forget your summon, because they slap damage.
Yep.
It's like really actually quite good. Heals out. Ooh. Had to back out.
Got 6 seconds until I can cast the my replenishment skill. Imagine how like full raid groups are going to be in this. It'll be sick.
My bones. I got everybody's health going.
This is fun. I like this as a boss fight. I mean, we're 6 minutes in, but
His guard is about to break. You see that like guard bar? I'm pretty sure that's a guard bar.
here you go.
Ow.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, it's
okay,
broken.
that's actually really cool.
I love that animation. That was sick.
Yeah, beat the hell out of him. That was scary.
Health regen for everyone.
I like that I can put a gigantic guitar on the ground.
I mean, that's... of all the abilities to have, I think that's a good one to have for, you know, a battle bard.
Yep.
I'm just chilling out. I love it. Health for all of the melee characters.
My bones. I need those bones. Perfect dodge to that.
Very nice.
I feel like we're dragging him away from where he should be.
I feel like he's dragging himself around and we don't really get a say in where he's going.
It's pretty true. I made another gigantic guitar. Being a melee healer is kind of wild, dude.
It's great.
You're ranged, right?
I'm a mid-range healer.
Which class did you choose again? What is it called?
The Verdant Oracle. So it's nature-based magic.
Yeah, mine is guitar-based magic.
Yeah, that's one of those magics is less common in media.
Ooh, perfect dodged it.
I love my channeled attack, which is just neat.
I just love perfect dodging.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Because now that I'm getting a hang of it, you know? It's a lot of skill-based in this.
And the sound gives you such dopamine. It's great.
Ooh.
That's a spicy meatball.
Dodged it?
Yep.
Did not dodge that one. Oh, God.
Here you go.
The pain. I summoned my dude, and I think he instantly killed it in his giant whirlwind of death.
That sounds about right. I've seen that happen a couple of times.
Come on.
This is the part where it does, you know, full other health bar or some of the kind of like huge aggro that turns the fight around in the you know, if this was like a live anime, for example, that's what would happen.
Yeah, this is when the boss goes into phase 2.
Exactly.
Oh. Boss
Achievement unlocked, the chosen one. What does that mean?
You're the chosen one, dude.
I'm not sure.
You've been chosen. It's time, Kronos.
I'm turning off auto combo.
Oh, wait, what is this? We got guild points for that. Did that count as a guild hunt? What did that count as? It counted as guild merit somehow. I don't know how. Handbook. Manual. Oh, we got defeat one boss. And there's like a
Nice.
postage stamp inside of our handbook for it.
Cool. So
Love that.
the things that we do as a guild kind of work together and play off of each other. That's really nice to see.
And Frost Ogre level 20 is now unlocked. Defeat the target one time. You can get turn-ins in your hunt book for that.
Nice. What do we get for killing it? Stunt will...
All kinds of stuff.
Alloy shards.
What are,
Heavy Guardian
what are the
Advance
max
book.
people in the party? I don't know. Ooh, what is my gear looking like? Actually, wait. Oh, I thought he was getting up. I was like,
How scared were you for a second?
The fear. let's see. I don't have any helmet. What about my armor? Hey.
Yeah, jeez.
I have a level 20 gear that I need to be equipping now. Yeah, like my damage is actually slapping. Because I can hit with my 2 for like 500, it looks like. Okay. Profile, gear, level 20. Yep, that's more there. Level 20, that's more there.
Okay, so the float is basically like a glide function then.
Yeah, it's just a glide. But if you glide over one of those, like updrafts.
Oh yeah, I've just found one. How high can you climb? Oh my god. I'm still.
Yeah, it depends on the updraft. All of them are kind of different. So like some of them are much taller than others.
I'm so high above
like
the ground that it's the one in next to, yeah, if you go up all the way to the top in that one's colossal. There's a weird beam thing over here. I'm gonna go up this way.
Yeah, this one goes up really high. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, look at that.
Yeah, there's
like floating islands with tons of like random
stuff
loot
on
chests,
them.
it looks like up there. Oh
Yeah.
my god, there's stuff all over this game.
There's so much game in this game. It's amazing.
There's so many items, dude.
If I press Q again? Oh, okay,
yes.
you can just toggle Q to fall and then okay. There's a giant rift in the ground here with glowy red crystals. Do you think I should go down it?
Yeah, go on it. That's a good idea.
Going down there. It looks like giant red glowy flowers as well. Oh, this looks fine. I think this is going to be a lovely place to hang out.
I'm going to the Golden Boar boss now.
I found Andra Enigmite, which is apparently a mineable item.
Lick it.
I've licked it. I got some raw ore of quartz and some clay.
Oh, you can actually lick it. All right.
Oh yeah. Well, I lick it with a pickaxe.
I can't. Oh yeah, fair. I could pick up I think oysters or something earlier.
Oh.
Get me botany experience.
Oh, was it scallops?
Might have been scallops, yeah.
They're raw.
They're raw.
Have you heard about Gordon Ramsay? He's one of my recent Thors. Nellis and I are quite proud of Gordon Ramsay.
I just got an achievement called hovering. Also, I have a deep fear of whatever Thornton Ramsay is.
It's exactly like it sounds. He's making sure that the scallops are cooked evenly brown on both sides.
Dude, every time I get to an area, I was like, the devs don't want me here. Like, there's another chest.
Yeah, I know, right? The devs don't want me here, but they're going to reward me for doing it anyway.
Apparently, yep.
I don't know how one sees how much focus they've got left for gathering and etc.
I don't know. I'm not actually sure on that. I will say that we get like a limited number of keys for bosses and things like that, so I don't know how that works.
It appears to be a limited number of keys for boss chests per day kind of thing, or like limited amount of focus for harvesting. But it looks like there is a cap on how much you can do each day of each task.
Yeah. I just don't know what that is. Oh. I got Barrier of the Wind King for completing the hovering
nice.
achievement.
What was that? Just being in the air in flight for a certain amount of time? In space?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was from that.
I don't think anyone else knows about this mining cave yet, because I'm going to town.
Get it all. Take all of it.
I'm
Steal it. Steal every bit of it.
I feel a bit like when I come across like an area in Ashes of Creation, there's loads of nodes around, I'm like, this is mine. You would never come to my mining area and take my mining nodes. It doesn't matter if they respawn.
I need to know where the boar skin comes from. I need to find it.
It's top of the hour spawn, I think, by where that guy was. I think if you click it and it'll tell you how to get it, how to obtain. I think it might even let you navigate to it.
It won't.
Okay, near the Borea camp and various villages.
Warrior camp varies every day. Because somebody said that they got it already. Where the golden boar striker? Where is that on the map, bud? Is it this? Is it the boss that spawns every hour? Is that the one? Is it something else? North? Is it a boss or is it something else? Northeast of it. Look at the hunt guide. It's not in the hunt guide. Yeah, it's not on there. Yeah, so where is this? Northeast is up here. South of the gray mark, northeast? That's... You mean this gray mark? That's northwest. West is to the left. I'm here. This is north. This is west. East of that gray mark. Like here? Or farther? About there? Okay.
Well, it's near the camp that you were at before with the balls or somewhere else?
How often does it spawn there? You're bad? No worries. I was just like, what are you talking about? How often did it spawn? That you guys saw it? Just go east. Love east.
Thank you very, very much for the sub,
wait.
Ace Doctor and Anna Chaotic. Both of you are massively appreciated. Thank you for being here.
Break the barrier. Okay, I can't do that.
You guys both rock. Thank you very much.
Hunt guide bottom left tab. It's not a boss. Like if we go into the hunt guide. You think about this? Oh. This creature appears in multiple locations and cannot be tracked. That's not helpful. Do I go up into the round to the right? Or up and around to the left? Looks like to the left. Change to line 73? I don't know how to do that. Stop, pig. Oh my god, there's so many chests, dude. I'm picking up like so much stuff as I go.
It's a really great game for like loot harvesting. Like if you're the kind of person who's a loot goblin who just wants to like run around collecting a bunch of stuff, this game has got you covered. I'm on my way to join you.
All right, I'm on line 73. Where are you guys? Oh.
Oh, I don't know if I'll be there in time. Oh wait, I don't have you as a party marker anymore. Good.
I'm on line 73 as well.
Same. I'm just trying to get there in
It
time.
only takes 1 damage per hit.
Where am I meant to be?
Okay.
Whereabouts?
Been here a while? Yeah, I mean, it's taken 1 damage every hit.
Whereabouts are you, Thor?
On the map here. Do you see?
Just looking
I
at
gotta
the
get back to watching.
stream now. Okay, yeah, perfect. I'm on my way. Hopefully I'll be there in time.
Oh my god, it has so much health, dude.
Oh wait, shit, I think I might be down lower than you guys.
What?
I'm trying to
This'll
work out
take
how to get up
forever.
to you.
I mean, it's got like 15% left somewhere there. The golden pig. Here's where the meme starts. Maybe we kill it, and it doesn't count me as being here long enough. Auto battle plus foot pedal. You're funny. I just want to kill the piggy. You gotta be here for the 100% health? Don't say that to me.
Oh, that would be the worst.
That would be very upsetting.
I would be very upset.
What is this game and why is everyone playing it now? So, Blue Protocol Star Resonance just came out. And we wanted to play it pretty hard, so I was playing it earlier today. The dev team actually reached out and sponsored me for the game. We were going to play it anyway. The community's been waiting for this to come out for a while.
I was very, very flattered to be asked to play it as well with you.
I
Nice.
killed it, and I don't know if I got anything.
I got something. What was this item that dropped?
Okay, that's done. I gained a level here. I got an achievement. Personal space. I got the Monster Hunter title. What is that item that I got? Toy Imposing Sculpture. After using the item, the basic attack button is replaced with the Transform into Statue button. Click to transform into a majestic statue and press again to exit statue.
Wow. That. Fine.
Okay.
I've always wanted to be a majestic statue. Now I think about it.
Hell yeah, look at that.
Oh, that suits you.
What
That's. Wow.
That's pretty legit, actually. Is there a button to remove the UI? It is me, the legendary Bucket Man.
Spoken of in the myths of old.
Fear his power. So I guess I didn't get the skin. Is it just rare off of that boss?
It seems to be that way.
Interesting.
Mystery toy chest.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of different types of chests and stuff that I found.
Adorable sculpture, imposing sculpture, hover bubble.
Got to do it multiple times, you think? Let me actually see the hunt guide. Because the hunt guide actually shows that you can level that up. It's more likely to appear in areas where monsters gathered. No, it just has a chance to drop itself. Yep. It just has a chance. That's it. Yeah, it's just a rare drop off of it. I think that's cool, though. Oh, look at this thing. So how did you guys find it here?
They were just pigging out.
Why?
Revenge.
Oh, like everybody's a statue now. We're all statues.
I can't believe you guys are standing in a farmer's field and getting stoned like that.
I mean, look at us. We're beautiful. Pigs. You literally just ran into it, Golomancer? That's freaking awesome. As a community, we can find these things. So if you see another one, if anyone sees one, let us know. And then we'll go beat it up again.
Nice. But it seems like most of the trick is going around making sure you unlock all the engram hubs already, so you have more of the map.
Yes. It also seems like you'll want to get all the special unlocks for like how you move around the world.
Yes, yeah.
I can't open up the profile interface because I'm a statue.
I'm definitely not harvesting all of these resources that I found.
Of course.
Snowflake parsley.
I have so many talent point tokens right now. What's this one do? Well, I guess I don't have any talent point tokens. I thought I had talent point tokens.
Cabbages. It's not rude if I steal cabbages because I've been isekai'd, right?
No. No, it's not.
Okay.
You can steal all of the cabbages.
I'm going to borrow all of these cabbages and potentially return them.
Potentially.
Maybe. At some point in the future.
He's not returning them, Chet.
They're my cabbages. They're in a museum now.
Oh. Wait, what? Nice. I got a loot drop and the gear is a side grid. It was just better though. Like dramatically so. My character needs intellect, haste, and luck.
There are custom positions you can set inside the guild, so you can have tons of fun stuff.
Street theater is open. Let's do it.
It's telling me to
I don't know what that
navigate
is.
to teleport here.
Oh, Golomancer, damn it. I didn't see his message. He said line 285 has one in the exact same spot. But there's some kind of an event going on. Let me see if we can make it back over there. I actually want that pig bad. I need the pig. I require it.
Require the pig? So what, you're teleporting back to the engram shrine running there and doing the pig? Okay. I'll come join you.
I'm going back to the gold pig. The golden pig.
The golden pig. I just think it's a fun way of farming like cool mounts or for like farming bosses and stuff. You said, what line was it? What you said? 283?
285.
285.
That's what he said. I mean, it's world hopping to farm bosses. That's some old school.
That takes me back a long way. I love that. Fine.
Yeah. Lines are like layers, yeah, like instances. The thing is it's not even like an actual mount, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure it's just it's a cosmetic for your pig.
Yeah.
I might be wrong though. Pay to win fashion wise? Bro, I am farming a pig. For free. I need that pig. I need that golden pig to drop itself so that I can ride it. That's right. How to change lines? Press P. You know what's really funny? this Borling running sounds just like Frog and Toad running.
Oh my god.
Because they're like 3-pound ferrets and they just
They are.
they just
Yeah.
sound like this. They thump so hard when they're running.
It's when they do like speed bumping. That's that you get real
Oh,
good
you better
thumping.
get here.
I'm here
Press B for
already.
pig.
I'm here and auto combating. That big ball of healing, that's mine. We are pig maxing. That's what we're doing.
I'm letting it auto this time.
That's what I've done. Hi Bailey. Yeah, you're so cute.
It has so much HP, dude.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna try going AFK while it's fighting to grab some chicken for Bailey, and see if it will let me do this, because this makes
Hell
sense.
yeah.
Let's see how casual the game is. Never taken my headset off while bossing before, so.
How's the game for solo players? Honestly, just show up at one of these events, like one of these things in the open world, and go to town, man. Yeah, look, mom, no hands. Honestly, I'm glad for that, though. It's the same kind of an experience that I have in, like, old school RuneScape, where I'm like, I'm gonna crab slap, you know? And I want this pig. Does this game have a story? Yeah, we did a whole bunch of the story quests earlier, and, it's like Isekai, shadow demon that can take over people's minds. And then immediately I got sidetracked to kill Golden Pig. You know? And no, the stream was not sponsored earlier today. I've been playing since it came out at like 6. It's only sponsored from like 9 to 11, dude. I've been playing it all day since it came out, and they didn't pay me for that. I actually enjoy it, so. Yeah, pig slapping, dude. It's the same as old school RuneScape. You just leave it slapping crab. Yeah, I have to kill the golden pig now. I need the item. You tapped out of the game to watch the same fight you are actively doing. Hell yeah. I need the golden pig, dude. I love the idea of a monster that only takes 1 damage every time you hit it.
I have returned. I was just giving Bailey
Hello.
his medicinal chicken.
The golden pig.
The
Is
golden
at half.
golden ham. This is Little Ham's metal-plated brother.
Where's the pig on the map? Right here.
So yeah, my girlfriend asked me if I was doing this once, like if it was the anime girl pig game that I showed her, and I was like, yes, it is. Which I. How else am I going to describe this game?
It is.
Right now, it definitely is.
Let me solo the pig. Yeah, exactly.
We are at guild capacity, by the way, so we might actually need to spend some of our guild coins increasing the size of that.
How do I do that?
Good question.
It says the guild center is locked.
Oh, we need more guild XP, that's why. We need 41 more on the guild fund, and it looks like we need about 400 more XP.
How do we get
420.
activity merits?
I don't know. I've not seen that pop up on mine.
I've got 20, but some people have 40 out of 40.
Maybe based on level?
Not quite sure.
I'm sure we'll find out.
Could be. As a guild, we actually unlock rewards for everybody by doing this.
Yeah, it's awesome. I really like that guild system.
Oh, there's check-in quests. There's complete a check-in quest. Please enter the guild center. Complete cargo quest. Oh, okay. Your activity merits for the day. Unlock this.
Okay, neat.
If you chat in the guild channel, you can actually get points. It's time. Oh, wait, God. Wait. Did it die? Did I get anything? Did I get an item? I don't think I got anything.
I don't know if I got anything.
Can we only get it once a day?
Is it once an hour to prevent you from doing this? I didn't get any new drops for that. I think.
Hmm.
Maybe I just didn't see it because I was looking at something else. That's entirely possible. The thing to check will be, did I get a second one of those in the Monster Hunt tab? That's ultimately what's going to come down to. I'm at 1 out of 5.
Ah, so it didn't count, huh? It looks like it didn't count for you, and it... No, it did count. It did count, because we had 0 of 5 before. It resets back to 0 at each tier.
That makes more sense.
So we just didn't get an item?
Apparently, we might have done the toy boxes in the inventory, like getting another one of those.
Okay, so... What? Tix's text across the screen. Now we should start changing up lines.
What, everyone just shotguns off to a different line?
Oh, wait. We're in line 285. It's... Ah, there we go. Line 398.
398.
Is there a pet class? Not that I've seen. I'm just changing lines.
Okay.
We spread out and we look at different lines to see if we can find another one of the things.
Hey, baby cat. Yeah, you're happy, aren't you? Just some chicken. You come to see anime girls and pigs.
We must find the golden pig. I know it's there, Chet.
It's meant to be in any of the villages, so it might not be... Yeah, I mean, it could be any of them.
I guess there is a ranger, yeah. Is combat automated? It can be if you want to. It doesn't have to be. You can automate your combat rotation.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, hey, there's free wheat here.
I was just thinking, I was literally just harvesting the wheat on 150, that one, 158.
Botany XP, hell yes. Auto combat will always be less DPS than manual. That's, yeah, that should be that way, to be honest. 387. I'm told that 387 has one. Dude, we're getting this pig.
We are pig maxing, that's the goal.
Golden pig maxing.
Dragon, thank you very much for the raid of 6 people. You are awesome. Are there any good mecha games on Steam? Have you played Mech Assault?
Yes.
Have you played... Not Mech Assault, sorry, Mech Warrior, that Battletech. Those are good. Those are very good mech games.
I like how it's just an insane amount of abilities. Did you get the pig skin? No, not yet. It's a random drop off of the pig. The hope is that I will get the pig skin. And we're just pig maxing. Where is the pig? Go here on the map. We're on line 387 right now. And I'm eating snacks. Yeah, we gotta get that pig, dude. I am excited for the pig.
Sorry, chat. I'm petting Bailey, as you can see. He's just too cute. Oh, I'm not in combat? That's better. Would you like some more pets? Yeah. Okay, good boy. You're just checking me for more food, aren't you?
People are starting to catch on. You've seen our guild. So it looks like to get more guild points, we just have to have people do their daily stuff. And that's it.
That sounds right. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I mean, that's what that goblin dungeon is. So if we can get a couple more people, we can just go run through that goblin dungeon, and that's one of our pick-offs for the day, which is nice.
Yeah, we should do it.
Yeah. But after we've done pig maxing, right? Because this is getting us... Yeah. This is getting us guild points by being in a group with other guild members doing this thing.
Yeah, the big pig. It's actually us working for Big Bacon.
Oh, no.
It's a guild-centric game. You can play in a guild. You don't need to. I think there are always rewards for playing a guild because games want you to play together, but you don't have to. We did all the quests and everything in the storyline without having a guild. Yeah, we have 740 XP out of 1100. Oh, some of you have 0 points. Gotta pump those numbers up. Gotta pump them up. 0 points.
There we go.
Guild ID? We're full right now. I can't add more people until we get more people doing their dailies.
Oh my god, we've got so many healers in our party.
Yeah, everybody's a healer, dude.
We're a 4-healer party with 1 tank. It's
you gotta
great.
Make sure. You gotta make sure that the healer works. You know, make sure everyone's real full on health.
I think this is a good balance. I think a good party has 4 healers in it.
I just love seeing, like, on the side, you see all these, like, healers just shooting green magic into the boss.
Yes.
Come on, pig. Drop the skin. Drop
Maximum
the skin.
battle damage.
Drop the skin. Drop the skin. Drop the skin. Drop the skin. Drop the skin.
I love how we just get like a team message. It just takes just giant letters just scrolling across.
I got some stuff. I don't know what it was.
I got some money. It's got 2 toy boxes, but I didn't get the pig.
I got money and a stereo reputation, mystery toy chest, and toy adorable sculpture. So just toys.
That sounds fair.
See, I just... Ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy.
We're gonna shotgun out to other servers.
Yeah, I'm just getting the wheat real quick.
Yeah.
We have 4 healers and ticks.
Yes.
Wheat maxing.
It's just like there's no pigs here. There's no combat sounds. It's just a very, very quiet village, very peaceful, relaxing music. I'm harvesting some wheat. Like, there's a very nice kind of like casual, slow pace, kind of relaxing side of this as well as doing the combat, which is nice.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, apparently there's one on
What number?
385. Also 170. I'm gonna go 170.
How much health does the one on 170 have?
I don't know.
I'll check the one on 385. .385 is a lie and a ruse.
Okay, 170
No
is real and true.
I've been rused. Pig ruse.
That's because somebody, you know, trying to keep trying to save the bacon, as it were.
Oh yeah, so for Snowberry is gaining more weight. She is currently about 580 grams or 590 grams up from 505. So we've already put almost 100 grams on her. And then Chili has heart disease, so we're starting him on enalapril. And then the county is dragging their feet on getting back to us for the, what is it called? For the rescue building build.
Yeah.
So, just takes time. But you guys caught it for Chili, because he was acting super bright and peppy and happy in front of us. And when we left the room, he'd sploot on the floor, which means he'd lay down. You guys caught it. It's a really, really big deal, actually. So. Beat up that pig. You could type in the number instead of scrolling for it? Really?
Does getting the golden piggy mount mean anything? Yeah, it means that we get dopamine. That's what we mean, Crucified. That's what we get. It just makes us happy to have a golden pig.
I need the golden pig. What line is it? 170.
The official guild mount is the golden pig. I mean, not necessarily wrong, but let's hear. Even unlocked serendipity. Cool.
Rose Orb Bound. Goblin Tail. Mystery Toy Chest, Toy and Poison Sculpture. Asteria Reputation. What's Rose Orb Bound? Oh, I guess I got 2 of the real money currency.
Yeah.
Alright. Imagine players are just beating up a poor farmer's rare pig. I mean, yeah.
Let's be real. If he's got a pig
there.
that's gold, it's not a poor farmer at all.
True. That is a rich man.
Yeah, he should be sharing his wealth with all of us Isekai'd, you know, effectively like refugees from our own timeline.
No golden pig yet. No golden pig yet. It's sad. But I'm 3 out of 5 on this. I'm getting there.
Okay, I'm gonna
What is Asteria reputation? Where's my reputation screen? Is my reputation visible anywhere?
Maybe on the map it might be, because one would think that that's where you'd see the areas, and therefore... Hey Bailey, yeah. I can't come and give you cuddles on the sofa, no. So funny.
315. 315.
315 on my way.
Let's do 315 first, guys. And then we'll do 123 after that.
And 111. Okay, so we've got 3 pigs in a row.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do 315 first.
Work
We'll
our
do
way...
123 next.
Yeah, work our way down the numbers.
Kronos, did you just tell Bailey no?
He wants cuddles on the sofa, but unfortunately I'm contractually obliged, and I'm in the middle of a sponsorship and doing my work. Like, it's like when he wants a cuddle. I'm in the middle of doing stuff for you. I'm like, okay, B, I can give you a cuddle in a bit, but I've got to do this meeting first. Like,
I can't believe Kronos won't cuddle Bailey.
I will, but like, he doesn't need it right now. What he actually wants, what he's really asking, is for chicken. That's what he wants. But if he has any more chicken, he'll be sick again, and I'm not letting him do it. He tried this with me on Tuesday and it worked, and I've learned my lesson. He's cunning.
Can't believe it.
He's cunning and knowledge. He knows. He knows that I'm weak.
This is
That's
the
the
Reddit
problem.
cancellation moment, chat.
Yep.
He's finally abandoned Bailey. Dude, I want this pig so bad.
Same.
Every time we kill it, I get more desire sensor for the pig.
Imagine the dopamine hit when you get the golden pig, and then you'll be like, but what now? I only know hunting golden pig.
And then I'll hunt something else.
Exactly.
Because there's other ones, dude. Making the LSF post now.
Okay. I guess this is how I go.
Well, see ya, Kronos.
Rest in pepperoni.
Dude, look at these monsters. This design is actually really goddamn cool. Normally you see goblins as little, like, green skin guys.
Yeah.
But these are the goblins of the game. And
The
they just look
animations
really
on them
cool.
as well, really, really good. The crossbow guys, like if you go and fight them,
Yep.
it's near where that area we got where you unlock the float. They actually got really cool like crossbow animations as well. It's been really well done.
I really like that they're using somebody else's weaponry that's, like, damaged
Yes.
and discarded. Too.
Yeah.
You can tell they didn't make it.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, it's really neat. You can also see the light here causing like a flare effect off of their eyes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's just like really well done. Look at that cleaver. Yeah, these are neat, dude. Crab. Wait, that's a spider. It's called arachno crab. Spider crab.
I'm not sure if I would be horrified by Arachno Crab or I'd be voting for like Arachno Crab to be the next step, because with Carcinization, Roko's Crabalisk is 100% guaranteed at some point in the future.
I'd vote for Roko's Crabalisk.
And I feel like that will be one of the drones that Roko's Crabalisk sends out down the timeline to hunt people down.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at that point, why not, right?
But very, very true, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Everyone in chat, give me your energy.
Come on, chat.
You can autocast, yeah.
Channel your luck.
Your DPS will be lower, but you can do it.
I mean, given that the only damage we're doing is 1 every single time.
Now it's 1, 2, 3, yeah?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Didn't even get a good one. Again. Oh, wow. It's just right here.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I got more reputation, though, so we could just farm reputation this way.
Yes.
Although I don't know what the rep does. Do we have a UI anywhere that shows this?
I will have a look for it now while I'm doing some autocasting.
Oh, wait, there we go. Reputation? Wait a minute. Reputation's a currency.
Oh.
Dude.
That's cool.
Okay.
Also, make sure you use 5 of your healing aromatics. They're a 1-minute cooldown, because doing that 5 times is one of your daily quests and will get you a bunch of tokens and progression.
What?
That's the F2 stuff that you have.
Got it.
So yeah, if you use 5 of those, that's one of the dailies.
Is rep a currency in block game? Some of it, technically. You can revive yourself with a candy.
Bart G over on YouTube. I won't be giving you you chicken instead of Bailey, unfortunately. Hello, John O'Clock. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, B is doing good. As you can see, he's
Get commemorative hats.
on the way back to normal, I think is how I would describe it. I'm not wanting to get my hopes up too much.
Dude,
I did that yesterday, the day before yesterday, and it bothered me.
Oh, they're like cosmetics only, though.
But like, I don't know. He seems to be doing better. It's about now not overfeeding him. That's my challenge.
I only have 450 of this currency, which is wild.
Is that the reputation one? Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so think about it this way, right? I've gotten 1,129 of these rose orbs so far because I spent 200 on building the guild.
Yep.
To buy that many is $15. So I've already gotten $15 of currency. Just finding chests.
Just by playing the game for what we started, what 6 hours? No, 5 hours ago. Like,
yeah, just dorking around.
Yeah.
Like not even trying for it.
No.
I'm interested to see how often that stays.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just free.
I mean, we're getting 2 per of those open world chests, which are silver, and 5 for the gold ones. And there were 4 in this village when I got here. So
Also, killing these bosses drop it.
Yeah.
Because I got some off the boss earlier.
Yeah. I don't think it's really nice. It allows players who are more casual, who don't want to put the money in, to spend the time in the game to earn that stuff. Just neat.
Yeah, but it's a free premium versus a paid premium.
Exactly.
Yeah, the free premium currency being different is pretty normal in some countries, especially Japan. And the reason why is because Japanese law decrees that you have to have those be separate. If you look at Helldivers 2, for instance, and you look at their Japanese build, you'll find on SteamDB that they have a Japanese-only build and a rest of the world build, and it's because in Japan they have to show super credits that are found versus super credits that are bought, even though it's the same currency. They have to be...
I am indeed enjoying this. Yes, Forrester Marty. Yeah, there's a lot of good things in it. I like a lot. First of all, there's a huge amount of game in the game. Like, I'll be real with you. There's a huge number of kind of like discoverable things, enjoyable bits, like crafting systems that we haven't even gotten to yet. We've been playing for 5 hours now. We're playing with some friends. We've got a little party going. We're all playing a different like mix of classes. I think it's really good fun. Like, we've explored the main city. We want to do the dungeon battle. That's what I want to do after we've done a little bit more farming. We want to try and do the goblin dungeon as a group. We've got a lot of healers, so it shouldn't be the most difficult, I don't think. But yeah, I'm having a really good time. I'm really enjoying the game. I know that there's some negative reviews on Steam because people don't like there's only one server, but realistically, like, I'm on like 120 ms ping right now, if I look at it.
1-1.
111, yep.
This one's for all the marbles. Why kill the pig? He drops a skin of himself.
Oh, that branch line is full, apparently. We can't get to 111.
I'm in 111 right now.
Oh. Nope, looks like we filled 111.
If there's no effort to PvP and guild activities, you feel this is brain rot? No, there's no effort to this. This specifically. This is like, the effort is to find it, right? That's the effort for that. Everything else is like I had to dodge through mechanics and actually do active dodging, or I'd just instantly die. And it was fun. Like, it felt challenging and good. Yeah, this is not a good example of overall gameplay. We're gonna go do the dungeon in a minute here. Let me just kill this pig one last time. Oh, yeah. Boop. Yeah, this is a special rare monster. Dude, the tier 3 for this, you have to kill it 30 more times.
Oh, wow, okay.
I think if you get a busted enough build, you could just autocast. You could, but you do less damage than if you didn't just autocast. Which is sort of the point, right? I'm interested. It looks like the drop rate on the pig. I've gotten every other item on this list. I just haven't gotten the pig.
It is just like a legendary drop.
I want it. Oh, the character creation is phenomenal, dude. I actually had a really good time with it. Yeah, I took it down, Jake. Don't worry about it. Stay safe and hydrated and healthy? Yeah, you too, man. There's a couple other ones that are like this, too. So it looks like they have these special golden variants of some things. There's also other versions of the pig, like a green version. There's a silver version that's now.
Oh, you are breaking up a lot on Discord. Yeah. I will recall you. Hello.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello, there we go, I can hear you now. So much better. Discord seems just having
You can hear me
problems. Yeah, it's just Discord having problems. It happened to me, obviously, with you earlier.
Yep. How many? Oh, we've got 860 guild XP now. We're getting there.
Nice.
We are getting there. When we hit 1,000, the guild will have another reward for everybody, which is kind of cool. It looks like we get guild tokens.
Awesome. And another loot box, which is nice. Okay, I'm on my way to the goblin dungeon place.
Sounds good. I'm still killing this. I'm gonna do some TTS.
Yep.
Kronos.
Yes.
I regret to inform you, I am pigless and soggy, but I just got 40 of the paid currency.
40, so it's a random amount.
Because I turned in the pig for finding it.
Ah, of course.
Because it's part of the hunt reward, yeah.
So yeah, so basically, it's just there's an awful lot of that premium currency that you're getting given for free, which is just really nice to get.
I wish I had the pig.
You'll get there.
All right, where do I go? Where's
If
this dungeon?
you go to the main town, you teleport in there.
Okay. In here?
And
Where?
scroll further out. Yeah, that's the one. If you scroll out, it'll then you can go. You can zoom in on the town. You see the yeah. So just below that big circle arena town in the top left, you'll see like a pulsing transit point. There's like a pinky purple 2X's directly underneath the big circle. The pinky purple
The
Unit X research facility is the one that we're aiming for. Yeah.
Okay. On my way. On my way. Pig. All right. This is the dungeon?
It's the entrance seems to be here. Yes. Unstable goblin
Challenge.
lair. If I do team, there's match or challenge. I'm guessing challenge is
what
going to
we're
be.
supposed to do, I think.
There we go.
That's because we're as a team.
It should make that all work.
Here we go.
I love how easy that was. It thefted everyone from different lines all over the map, different places. If that's worked, it's gonna be great.
Oh, it's a boss room. Oh, he's going. Try to keep him in the middle of the room. He's putting an attack on one person. Okay, we just gotta run that out. Defeat the goblin with the elemental shield. One in the middle. And now back on him,
Yep.
I think.
Or just all of them.
Nope. It's just all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, we have to stand behind the elemental shield. Look. Aquadictus has the shield? Or no? Maybe not.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Use the element shield to bounce the lightning orbs off of each other. So Aquadictus has the elemental shield. There we go, and it bounces back into his body. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so it's got mechanics-based fighting, which I like. I like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rude. Heal myself. Dodged it. Okay. World in Flames effect.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
Oh, got an achievement for that. Apparently, clear unstable space 400 times I got an achievement for. That doesn't seem right. I don't think I did that 400 times just now.
That seems wrong, yeah. Wizard's got a bunch of loot. Like a lot of loot.
Yeah, I got a lot of loot. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you all a thumbs up. No, I can't give myself a thumbs up.
It seems like the Steam achievements are busted for sure. It's got 1,007 Season 1 points for doing that.
Nice. Very nice. I think we can do that twice a day.
Let's do it again.
Let me just check.
Let me get my new gear on first, though. Where is my inventory equipment? There we go. Gear.
handbook. So that was part of the handbook manual for the first steps on day 1. Yeah, complete Unstable Space Challenge 1 time. Did you get 2 boxes for that, which is quite nice?
Boxes?
Yeah, the chest that you can unlock in your area.
Have to check it out.
I'm basically working through the manual at the moment, like the handbook, which seems to be taking me to the place that I need to be unlocking stuff. So like now I've got to do something in town. Trial paths.
Yeah, my whole thing is I need luck and haste, so... Alright. Gonna pop it again. Yeah, we get 1 more attempt. Oh, it says I'm not the captain.
Okay, let me come back.
Yeah, you gotta do it. Oh, the game
Just be a
curiosity?
second.
Thank you. Yeah, I will check that out. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I love how easy it is to just get into a fight in this.
Yeah,
This is
that's
nice.
just so, it's just nice and simple to do that. That was great.
See that blue explosion there? That was me. Perfect dodging it.
Nice.
So in chat, when you see that, you can perfect dodge all the time, and you should. Okay, that one's got the shield. You just kill these rest of these, because they're already just here. Oh, here we go. Shield, shield, shield. Pop it. Pop it. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Hey.
I can do things.
The Pirate Guild will be unlocked soon, so it won't be full anymore.
Unleashing my
We
barrage
just
attack.
need to do this a couple of times so we can get enough points to unlock the guild further.
Oh. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, you like boss fighting, don't you?
But what did we get?
Reforged stones.
Nice. A level 40 piece of
Yeah.
gear.
Honor coins.
Some hat. I didn't have a hat before, so. Alrighty. Heard about Embers Adrift? No, not at all.
There you go. Upvote all of you. Hi, Bailey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guild just gained XP from that. We're not leveled yet, but we now have over 1,000 points, so everybody's going to get a reward. We have 1,040 out of 2,000 merits right now. We need more. We need more activity merits. How do I get more of this? And I've got more gear. That's a big one. Just 27 more in, dude.
Just off the bat, just a nice, just flat gear increases. That's
'Cause I have
that's
helmet.
yeah, very nice.
Helmet I didn't have before.
Hey.
Defeat elites. Any elite? These are Monster Hunt elites. There we go. Saying stuff in guild actually gives you points for this too. Consuming focus. is the wish? Fish outfit. Oh, okay. They have like a turn into get unlocked system. I'm interested to see how we get the guild larger. Does it have fishing? It does, yes. We did some of the fishing earlier. It's actually a whole fishing minigame with it. Yeah, the music is really pretty. Challenge the chaotic realm.
The chaotic realm. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the different things that I can do on this. Challenge unstable space.
Oh, doing all of the day, like doing 8 of the 15 first step day on the day 1 part of the handbook just got me another 100 of the premium currency.
Wild.
Yeah, nice.
I got 5,000 season 1 points. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how we can get some more activity merit. Because I killed some of these before. Oh, these are all just repeatable. Okay. Privileges. I think we just have to go kill these. We gotta go kill a rare spawn. Season passes and MMOs make you concerned about, hey, be online or else kind of thing. I think the real thing about MMOs is they're always like that. No matter what, whether you're online or not online, whether there's a season pass or not a season pass, you are always missing out when you are not engaging in an MMO. Like, straight up, you know? And I think that's something that's normal for the genre, if that makes sense. Because it's always about, like, are you doing the thing now? Are you managing your time before the next X-Pack comes out? Are you doing the bosses? Are you running the dungeons? Whatever it's going to be, right? Thoughts on the game now that you have some time with it? I actually really enjoy this. I'm interested. I'm trying to understand the gameplay loop for different, like, activities, right? The one thing that I think is a little bit odd for me is time gating certain aspects of unlocking new stuff in the game. That is a little bit weird. That being said, I don't feel like this is negative right now. It's more like it feels like they're just going to continuously be rolling out new content. Yeah. And I'd be interested to see how polished that new content is as a result of this. Oops.
Oh, I didn't unlock that. You do that. I'm having a great time with this, to be honest. I'm loving the amount of stuff, like the amount of customization for every single character is absolutely insane. Great.
Yeah, the customization was nuts.
I could have spent like 2 hours just doing character creation, which is how I know that it's a good MMO.
Okay, so that mini boss spawned right here. Maybe that wasn't the mini boss? Was that not him? I feel like that was him. This looks like a pretty sick game. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I really like the art style and I really like the characters. And I like how it doesn't really take itself too seriously. And it's nice to find an MMO that's free to play because we're always trying to find stuff to play together as a community, and finding something that is free, it's really nice, you know.
Especially free that doesn't have a huge amount of like pay to win mechanics in, because I'll be honest with you, there's not that many free games I think we've played for a while that haven't had some kind of supporting monetization that's been quite aggressive.
Yeah, I agree with that. And yeah, no, Kronos is playing from the UK and he's at like 110 ms, and I'm playing from the US West Coast and I'm at 92 ms. So performance seems to be pretty good. Network connection seems to be pretty good. I'm not seeing any problems there. If I look at the resources that it's using on my computer, let's see where we're at.
Yeah,
it's a meme.
Yeah, I mean, what
it's actually a meme.
With encoding the stream and everything.
It's using 10% of my CPU,
nothing.
and
Yeah.
it's using 3 gigs of memory for my GPU.
Yeah, it's
a meme.
I'm impressed at the performance for that resource usage. If that makes sense. Like,
it's an MMO, yeah.
Also, the fact that it came already capped at 60 FPS, including the menus, rather than it being uncapped and just ragging the machine unnecessarily, was nice. I'll be real. A good
Something
default
that I
situation to
rarely
have.
see,
Yeah.
What do these guys drop? So that huntable monster that I'm going after there. Oh, there he is. That's actually him. I'd love to have a version of RuneScape in this style. I mean, considering the way that combat works in RuneScape and the way that professions do, this effectively is. You just get so much, you know, passive progression while you're doing stuff. Because like if we pull this up and we look at life skill on this, I did a bunch of botany earlier and I have only 70 points towards 2,000. So it's like a hell of a grind. This Goblin Guard didn't count, even though I got his chest.
Interesting.
Oh, I have to defeat him 3 times, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, it's up on Steam, man.
Yeah. There should be links in the pinned messages that should take you to whichever platform you're going to want to play it on.
Green screen shirt? No. The, if I could reach it. The green screen's back there. I don't use it very often. It's kind of expensive, the special effects, but, you know. Yeah. Are add-ons available for this game? I don't know you would need an add-on for at this point, to be honest with you. Thor, the budget, it's too late. I've already done it.
We're ruined financially. We're never going to recover from this. Can't believe you'd ruin the special effects budget like that for all of October.
You do. You do know.
I
you
believe
knew
it,
I
yeah.
would do it all along. You believe. Let's see, wardrobe. What are some of these other crazy outfits? What in the name of science? It's like a Little Red Riding Hood cloak, but also with the wolf ears.
I mean, perfect, right?
Wild.
I also like that it covers your monocle.
Some of these are insane. Look at Oh, that's cool. They just have animals that lay on your head.
I'm fine with having a dog that lies on my head, and that's normal. If someone who's isekai comes up to you and they haven't got, you know, a dog plush resting on their head, then what's even the point?
This is ridiculous, dude.
I like that there's no inventory, no inventory maximum as well.
They have backpacks. Yeah, it's kind of like Warframe in that respect. Just unlimited items. Oh, there he is.
I'm really enjoying this, I have to say.
I'm mostly interested in like monster hunting.
Yeah.
And the guild system.
I want to see how they're gonna, how things will open up over time and how the world will progress and kind of evolve. I think that's neat. I like that.
Hey, I got my 40 merit points now. So it looks like you just have to finish all of your like weeklies for the day, or all your dailies for the day, and you get 40 points that way. Oh wait, our guild center is up, I believe. How do I get this to work? All right, so now that I have the guild system here, how do I build this? Please enter the guild center. But where is that? It just says guild center locked on every one of these options. But we have all the requirements to build the guild center. Where do I do this?
You might be something you have to do in town. It might be that there's a building or someone you need to speak to, like a guild registrar, I imagine. Kind of how they normally tie these things in games.
After creating a guild, the guild center must be unlocked through a signature crowdfunding event. The event becomes available at 5 on the second day after the server opens. So no one can have a guild center yet.
But 5 a.m.
starts
UTC -2. That's
tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow 6 a.m. my time. So
9 my time? Or
10 p.m. your time. 10 p.m. your time today.
10 p.m. today?
Yes.
No, it has to be the second day.
Yeah, but because on UTC, that will be the second day.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That'll work. So what we'll do is once that happens, I'll upgrade the guild.
That sounds awesome, yeah. Sick.
We just need more points. Everybody just gather all of your points, because then we could rush it.
Accumulate points, chat. The goblin industry.
Yeah, because it looks like right here we can actually get special effects settings on this.
Awesome.
And these settings are like bonuses to the entire guild. So for 24 hours, gathering plants in the wild yields 1 extra item. Meat in the wild.
That's just huge.
1 extra item. Yeah, that just doubles your effort, basically.
Oh no. What? I just saw raw ore of spodumene, and I must have been imagining this. What?
EVE Online is back.
Oh, it's spodumene. Oh no.
Oh yes.
You never escape spod. You look, if you mine in this though, I'll send you a screenshot. You get spod brain. You go. I've got 17 of it.
I don't want to look at I don't want to look at it.
Embrace the spod. Embrace spod.
No, not like this.
Relationship ended with spodumene ended. Spodumene.
Oh wait, look, it's got like a weird tag in its ear.
It's a Ravaroo.
Like a game tag. I like this weird backpack in the front. Look at that.
I think that's going to be all the rage this time next year with kangaroos.
I think this is
Oh, wow.
hilarious because this turtle moves the exact same speed as this rabbit.
I want to see what the animations look like on that.
I hope it's flapping around, dude.
That's like there was a party at the zoo and an eagle had a baby with a zebra.
Look at this.
Oh, that's cool. Is that a mount?
Yeah.
Or...
And there's the baby one, too. There's a mini golem, there's a big guy golem.
I want to ride on the mini golem.
Oh, weird.
I feel weirdly like the mini golem will be more respectful.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just think he'd pay more attention to like whether you were having a bumpy ride or not, like, you know, as he's carrying you along. Like,
I don't think so. I think that's fake.
he's just
fake
a little,
news.
just a little guy.
Look at the monster hunt. I'm interested to see if there's like, if we can just keep doing this infinitely. It looks like. Oh, that.
When you've killed enough of
Okay.
them, that's when you can summon them as for their ability in battle.
It's got a rare drop. Yeah. So there's
Nice,
a rare
okay.
drop where this thing will do that. Actually, no. It's a rare reward from using a key on its chest.
Damn.
So you get these keys. They refresh daily. So every day you get 2 of them. And then you get to choose which monster you want to use them on.
I think that's neat.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, guys.
No worries. Looks cool, but the reviews are bad, chat. I think ultimately most of the reviews I saw when I looked earlier when the bunch of you pointed it out was that the reviews are bad because people from Oceania and other areas are having problems with the server ping. So, for example, I'm playing from the UK. I've got a ping of normally around 110 ms. Thor is playing from Washington, has a ping of around 90 to 100 ms. So for us playing in EU and US, it's reasonably doable. Not so for everyone else in Oceania. That's what I looked at last time. The pay to win stuff, I mean, we're getting a lot of the premium currency just by playing it. But the auto combat is lazy, but it turns off every time you go through a new area. So like if you don't like the auto combat, which also does less DPS, I'll be honest, don't use the auto combat. You're averaging in the Eastern US and you're getting 19 to 25. That sounds like they're in NA East then, to be honest with you. That's what that sounds like. It might be somewhere like New York, etc. for most of the servers. I don't know. Auto combat. Oh, auto combat is H to toggle, is it? Oh, okay. I've been going into the settings menu and toggling it. Neat. You can just turn that off though. If you're really not liking it and don't think the game is fun with it, don't use it. You will be less effective and less good at the game. Everything is limited on daily stuff and attempts. That, I think, is a way to keep the player base level and not getting too far ahead so they can release over time, potentially. Not that uncommon to do daily questing kind of caps in Eastern MMOs. I think that there's certain aspects of this which the Western market will probably struggle with. But I'm going to be honest, I'm having great fun. There's a huge amount of customization. It's really adaptable in terms of like how you want to play the character, you can do so. If you want to make your character look a certain way, you can. Like the character customization was absolutely huge. There was a huge amount of options in there for us. Almost too many to get through quickly for a stream. I want to spend a while longer, but hey. The open world I think is really nice. Like there's lots of cool areas. Like, look at this. Like I'm just in this is just a split in the ground. I'm actually not far away from like where Thor and others are. Like they're just down here. I just flew through a big hole in the ground that I discovered. Where was that split? And I'm down here mining like a dwarf. I'm back in the pit, which, as all of you know, I enjoy the pit. Oh, welcome back.
And that concludes the sponsored portion of this, so I just turned it back to normal. And I'm
I'm playing as well.
Yeah,
Great
I'm really impressed with this. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
The systems that I think are quite cool. Actually, the first thing that I think is quite cool is the art style, number one.
Love it. Yeah, agree.
I like that a lot.
Art and animations
The
are
art
all
style feels
really nice.
good. Yeah. Art style feels really good. Animations feel really good. I think the biggest thing for me is trying to figure out what the gameplay loop is for everything.
Yes.
I want to get the damn pig. Does anyone know? Does anyone have eyes on the golden pig? I need the pig.
You want to get back on the gold pig farm?
I need the pig.
I mean, that's fair.
demand
You demand the pig.
We must have the pig. We must, chat.
Are you sure you won't get bored?
How dare you? How dare you say such things?
I know, I got a bit too pig for my breeches.
The boss calls forth the Ziggy Piggy. Yes, indeed. The arachno crab would beat us. Interestingly enough, it actually looks like we could just do this. And get like infinite rewards this way.
Just farm the boss, and just hop through lines to the next one where it might have respawned.
You get 2 boss loot keys a day as well, by the way.
Okay, yeah, sounds about right.
So if we could find another one of those Giga bosses, like we killed earlier.
Like the Frost Ogre, that one.
Yeah.
I mean, that Frost Ogre comes up every half an hour, so we should be able to do it.
Is it every half hour or every hour?
Every half hour, the Ice Ogre leading the goblins appears in ancient city of Ville. Yeah,
Guess
you can
what
summon.
else drops their summons?
Yeah, the Frost Ogre, like just summoning the giant dude. I'm hoping that he would do that freeze ability. You know, the one that like stops you in place for a few seconds. I'd love it if they did that against enemies. That's a really good disable.
There's fragments for them as well, for arcane will fragments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I got.
So
I think
we
I
can
got
turn the
arcane
good.
will fragments when I killed him.
I think so too.
Or maybe not for him. Maybe for another enemy. Have a look at my inventory. Yeah, I got. Oh no, I got something else. Yeah, stunt will fragment.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them. I don't know what they do.
Collect a certain number of these shards to exchange for a complete stunt will. Arcane will is the core material for crafting stunt battle imagines.
Do we know how many is the amount?
No.
Let's see, anyway.
Right, I'm actually currently mining a bunch of stuff because I wanted to go and check out the gemology and smithing stuff. Well, I'm definitely not just under the ground because I want to be in the pit. No, chat's wrong. They're lying to you.
I'm opening up all these chests.
What? Oh, we've got a shared hype train going on. Very, very nice. Thank you, chat.
Very cool. Thank you very much, guys.
You guys are awesome.
Mech shard.
It says bury mech shard, so if you bury it, maybe it grows into a mech.
God, I hope so. You said that 5 of those healing items will actually...
It's one of the
Cause it
handbook
to go
items
off?
for the day, yeah. Once you've used 5 of them, that'll be one of your handbook unlocks for the day for daily tasks.
Oh. Thank you, those gifted subs. It's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Michael Osterberg. Legend.
Thank you. Seriously. Has anyone found the pig? Pig 150?
Pig 150, yep. I'm just checking it out now, I'll confirm for you.
Pig 150. Any spots left in the guild? Not yet. We have to wait till tomorrow so we can upgrade it. We're getting everybody to get as many points as possible so we can upgrade that. I will remove people tomorrow that don't have points in there. Thank you for the gifted sub. Those gifted subs are awesome, dude. Thank you. Seriously.
Yep, pig on 150 confirmed. It's on 90% health.
Nice. It's going to be a while then.
You should definitely, once you've killed the pig, you should definitely unlock the teleport place that's next to this.
Yeah, I realized that. As an old school Ragnarok player, would this be a good option? If you liked Ragnarok, you're going to be feeling right at home with the grind that they have in this and with the art style. So yes. Yeah, I would say yeah. Blue Protocol Star Resonance is the game. It is an MMO that just came out today. And
Yeah.
run around on a pig, and we're killing rare spawns. So that we can get a golden version of this build. Because I want a golden pig.
Hi, Bailey.
Master of Treasure shit. Cool. Alright, teleporter is done. There's the pig. Wish me luck, chat.
Bailey. If I'm going to give any better shout out to the game, I am currently here killing a boss that's going to give us a cool pig mount, and at the same time I get to pet my cat because there's auto combat. What more could I ask from a game? Like, oh, it's great, perfect.
Love how he's fighting the boss on menus. Yeah, it's auto. I just turn on auto combat and do like shitty rotations, but this boss only takes 1 damage from every hit anyway. Which they did to make it so that you have to, you know, wait for other people to get there, is the idea. So it can't just be owned by super high-end players. A lot of the times in games, rare spawns get completely dominated by somebody who's pay to win or like a whale, right? They can't. 1 damage. And I think that's a really good choice by the devs.
I completely agree. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we've come from Eve where literally, you know, it's like first hits kind of thing, kind of count, and all kinds of things. This allows a lot of people to get in on something that's kind of fun, cool, a bit more casual. It's very, very different from some of the systems you see out there where you've got to fight against whales or people who might have paid to win to do the most damage. Like, this is nice.
Yeah, what I'm after is
the mighty golden pig.
This. Even Bezos is excited about it.
You mean...
You're sponsored? Not anymore.
You mean...
We did our 2-hour sponsor segment. I am no longer sponsored to play it. I'm playing it because I like it.
Yeah. Thanks to, obviously, to Bandai for the sponsorship. But, yeah, but now we play because we enjoy it. What is Ancient City Patrol is open.
What is that?
It's an area nearby. It's just the north of the cliff ruins. I might go check it out after we've killed this boss. You get something from it. Okay.
What is full bore lit?
Don't forget to unlock the travel shrine though.
I got it already.
Ah, sweet.
Pink, green, golden, all good piggies. It's funny. I did not get the skin. My sadness. $330 on pig.
Yep, I'm testing out what this
How's the game so far? Likes and dislikes? I really like mount farming, and that's what I'm doing right now. Like, it feels really good.
It's nice and casual and kind of simple, yeah.
And it's nice to be able to do something like second monitor content like this, but also the dungeons were kind of cool because the enemies in there, you actually had to dodge them. So it feels kind of good in that regard as well. I think for right now, the only complaint I have is that they've locked some content behind time gates, and that's about it. Outside of that, it's fine. If it's only 1 damage, why are people using all those techniques against the pig? Because you can hit auto attack, and you automatically use all those techniques. I guess you don't have to be honest, but eh. You cannot pay to get past the time gate, no. Yeah, this is the thing that I'm interested in finding out, like, what does this even do? Because those use in-game currency.
So I went to that event, I followed a patrol route, now I'm just killing a bunch of goblins.
Killing goblins?
Yeah, but they're not the cool kind of goblins, they're different goblins, remember? They're graphically different to the kind of goblins that we have in chat. Legally distinct goblins.
Killing goblins.
Right, the kobolds have paid me.
My current one gives haste and blood. So that means this one should be melted, but I don't know how to melt items. Holy moly. Higher end items look like they have perfection amounts.
Yeah, there's some kind of item I've seen that dropped that perfection amount can be improved. I think this is I'm trying to work out like how one progresses through gear, etc. Still.
You gain perfection in other ways too, because like this has 3 perfection, this one down here has 9. Maybe it dropped with a certain amount of perfection. Is the combat engaging at all? The rotation for your character is not that engaging, but dodging out of abilities is. This enemy doesn't fight back though. You want Soulframe so bad? Dude, Soulframe is a very good game. Yeah, Soulframe is really good, dude. It's already playable, yeah. I was waiting for it to be out of beta, because I played it really early beta, and it was quite good. And then, they had so many things that they were updating to, like, do more stuff on it, and I just hadn't touched it.
Achievement unlocked. Full bullet approval. What does that mean?
It's the title. I just got
okay.
it on the one before this. No Piggly Wiggly. It's in alpha? I guess that's true. What's the drop rate? We have no idea. Legitimately.
It's a bit early for us to know things like drop rates, etc. Normally takes a while for communities to work out what that is.
Do we know what number it is for the next one?
I don't know if we found out the next one yet. I'm looking at guild chat. We can always shotgun out. Harvesting some wheat.
Wheat maxing.
Demnar, thank you very much for those gift subs. Kawaii Cos as well. Thank you very much for the 5 community gift subs. You're an absolute legend, Kawaii Cos. And Demnar, you are awesome. Demnar as well, thank you very much for the resub tier 1, buddy. You are awesome. It's always great to have you here, buddy. I hope you are doing well. I hope the teaching is going well, bud. Hope you guys have been enjoying this today. It's been good fun.
Interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting, actually.
Hi, Bailey.
So it seems like some plants do this. Thank you for those gifted subs, by the way. Okay, so the way to level your botany isn't getting the, like, 2 XP things over and over. Like, not at all. It's in finding the higher end nodes and then using them. Yeah, focus by choice. Yep. Which server am I on? I'm just swapping between different lines to loot this plant. While I wait to find out if anybody finds the... What is it called? Wait to find out if anybody is able to find the golden pig.
259. Yeah, so I think it should be World 259. Yep, there's a ball up.
259?
Yep.
Going in. Yeah, it's using my focus to go up, and then those 2 XP ones, it didn't use focus, so... Huh.
What are we hotting about? What happened?
Gotta wait on this pig, dude.
Oh, I've
How many
also...
piggies did we bacon? Quite a lot, actually. I'm trying to see if I can find the drop rates for it, but I've killed 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them so far. Yeah. Oh, no. Miscellanea, that's just from killing, I think, 10 of these guys. I have it as well. Yeah. How crispy is the bacon? Dude, we're crisping it by doing this. Look at him. Look at him crisp. He's actively crisping right now. I want this drop real bad, though. But I'm also super tired. An unfortunate side effect of staying up too long. Is this game pay to win? I have no idea. I haven't paid him a dime. Like, to be honest with you, I don't play, like, free-to-play games that way. I just don't pay money. I set up our guild. I've been playing the game. I have all my gear. I don't have anything to worry about. I don't even know if there's PvP. What are your thoughts? I'm interested in more of the endgame activities, but it seems like a lot of them are locked behind timers.
What a privilege. Okay, so you can. Okay, that is kind of pay to win. I'll be honest. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, that one's not great. Okay, so when you get these common achievement trophies, that's the one. How did you set one of your craft skills to get to novice so that you could use focus on it? Because that's the bit I'm struggling with.
I have no idea.
No, you can just do it. Maybe I need to go back to town and mess around talking to the people again. Oh, life. Wait, no, life skill. Mastery. Oh, no. Progression.
I think it was just in life skill. Yeah. And then there's like a track thing you click. Maybe? I don't know. It's somewhere in here. Ah, mastery.
Oh,
Life
so
skill
I can
mastery.
learn. Right, that makes sense.
3 points. Yeah. And I did botany.
That makes sense. So you went down herb novice. That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Do not.
Piggly Wiggly. Gonna be a mushroom master, you know it.
Which line you on? 2, 3, 4. 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Bee's just passed out on the floor, and apparently that's fine here.
Yeah, if we go to life skills and I go to mastery in this.
Yep, it makes sense.
I guess I could have gone down this route and gathered all of this, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, server has to be open for 7 days for the second tier. So I just did mushroom, fruit, and herb.
Nice, that makes sense.
No pig.
Still no golden pig.
Dude, this drop rate is wild.
It's massage, but
No pig.
I want the golden pig.
I also want the golden pig. Damn it. Chat, where's my pig? Where's my golden pig?
Chicken.
Anyone sighted another pig?
Negative.
Breezy Borlet on 132? That's not the same kind of pig. What's a breezy Borlet?
No, that's the pink one.
Where's it? Where's that? Mask of Infinite Faces, where is it? Like, where are you on the map? Between the spawn and the cliff. What spawn? Near entrance to what? Full sentence.
Yes. Yeah.
Use all of your words. Near the Asterleeds entrance? What the hell's the Asterleeds?
That's the main city.
Okay, where in this? Zoom out more? Like, I'm up here fighting the gold pig. If it's near this entrance... Between the fast travel and the cliff road, so right here? Screw it, I'm gonna go try it. What world is it in?
132, I recall.
Yeah, because that's a different one. That one, I think, spawns only at certain times of day. Oh, yeah, no, it's right there. Yeah, it also takes 1 damage. Yeah.
We'll go do it. Let's go see chat.
I swear to God, if I get this one and not the golden one, I'm gonna be so salty. My salt will be enormous, Jeff. We'll see. This one's so adorable, though. They are all adorable. I'm gonna do TT.
They do look delicious. Wait, Pat Miyagi, what do you mean second one?
So at 10, 14, and 18 UTC minus 2, this one spawns. So it only spawns 3 times a day.
I've got one of those pigs. I've got another one of those breezy ballets on 249.
I'm on 362 already, fighting.
Okay. I was gonna head to there's a golden pig on 249 as well, so I was gonna do both at the same time.
I think you have to kill these ones first, the breezies, because they're more rare.
It looks like they spawned across every single line, which is interesting.
Could be. I think the real thing is I want to get 3 of these kills so I can unlock this.
Yes.
Because getting this up ranks is good.
Yep.
Because we get a stereo reputation. And we get a stereo reputation for killing these guys.
Yeah, it's just it's a great way to progress. Sure.
Yeah. Also, this one is a epic drop instead of a legendary drop.
Yes. So more common, hopefully.
Maybe possible to get.
Maybe it'll be like one of us will get it in 30 kills rather than like no one in the entire guild getting it in 30 kills.
One day.
Really, Pan
Speaking
Miyagi?
of the guild, how
Okay.
many points we got? We're now at 1,620 points, so we're styling. Guild funding's in a good spot. Everything is good. If we can get to 2,000 points, which is the max amount for today, we get a third chest. And it's got a lot of stuff in it. Actually, this has paid currency in it. So if your guild is doing well, you get paid currency every day, every week. Yeah, I'm down with that. Anyone else's team's down? I can't work, so I'm here. Dude, it's been bad. Like, the internet's convulsing the last few days. Let me actually go look and see how bad things are on Down Detected.
How did I find... What?
Yeah, no, it's bad. Jesus. Teams is down. Microsoft 365, Microsoft Outlook, Microsoft Store, Xbox Network, Azure, AT&T, Google, Minecraft. Dude, this is nuts. Even YouTube's having problems.
Jeez.
Walgreens, Helldivers 2, AWS, DuckDuckGo. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, this has to be undersea cables. Like, it has to be. There's no way that this isn't at this point. This has been multiple days of this, or it's the largest DDoS attack we've ever seen in our lives. Multiple times. Because this has been the last few days, every day going on.
I'm going to 249 because that's got a golden pig as well. So we can do the...
At this same location?
No, the verdant pig is here. And then we can move the golden pig at the last location.
Alright. I'm doing verdant first.
Yeah, exactly.
What's happening? Internet outage all over the world. All kinds of crazy, like, super backbone services. Stuff you would never see. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know, man. There doesn't seem to be any news about it either. Oh, something popped up.
My first question is, has Shay been anywhere near the undersea cables?
Shay's really good at breaking the internet, mostly with her ass.
Yeah. So that's why it's always the first thing I check. If it's not Shay, then it might be sharks.
Oh, hey, I gained a rank.
Nice.
How does that work?
Oh, that's what I was trying to find.
Okay. Defeating bosses, magical creatures. There we go. Okay, I just gotta get more of these trophies. Yeah, Shay accidentally one time smacked her ass into the router, destroying the internet. It was not a good day.
No.
Yep.
So there is a quests menu, right? I just don't know how to find it.
I don't know how to find it either.
All I know is there are a bunch of quests that have a bunch of good rewards, and I couldn't find them. Okay, so if I teleport to the Minsterhorn, apparently there was a gold pig in Minsterhorn.
Minsterhorn?
Yeah, that's where we were. That's where we were doing the kills before.
Oh, the other thing.
Oh, I might have been killed.
Yeah.
Unless you reported it a while ago, so.
I'm gonna keep trying to go for the breezy.
Yeah, the breezy piece that you want to go for.
Epic is way better. Even Wizard 101 is getting reports? Yeah, it's rough, dude. 256. Did the router go to Valhalla? Yeah, no, Shay's ass destroyed that router. It was rough, dude.
I'm going to raid into the ferrets with my channel and go and pet Bailey because he wants to. Apparently, he's basically demanding attention from me. So apparently, spare humans no longer good enough. She's done her shift for the day.
At the beck and call.
I know, but he's sick and I want to go and give him a cuddle, so it's kind of fair, right? Thank you for hanging out today. I've really enjoyed it. It's been really fun. If you're playing this again tomorrow, I'll come join if that's all right.
Yeah, I definitely will be.
Yeah.
This and Megabonk.
Yes, that's what I was planning. I was also potentially going to touch on Battlefield 6 because that comes out at towards the tail end of your stream tomorrow as well. But that might be a weekend thing. Battlefield's not really your jam as much, so I don't know if. But if you do want to do Battlefield over the weekend, let me know because I'll happily come Battlefield with you.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. In that case, I will catch you and chat later. Thank you all very much for being here, and I appreciate you. Take it easy.
Yeah, man.
Have
Good
fun.
playing with you. I'll see you around, dude.
It is.